First, I don't know. Hey Pika, how are you doing? You feeling better? How's everyone today? It's been a slow day, so not much of anything yet. Sus? You're sus. Makoto, how long does the potion thing take? Do? You feel like you're 100%? That's great. Yeah, I'm gonna do Inazuma commissions. It's my first time ever to do them, so I'm pretty happy to do them. You didn't get here first, you redeemed it first. And I haven't had the messages up. Oh wait, is the volume too loud? I'm trying to use my headset more often. I've had this, oh, it might be too loud. Like that? I've had my, G35 headset forever now, but I rarely use it. You like to go back to work? What did you do while you were sick? Alright, let me put my headset on. Let's start the stream. Oh, I think I pressed pause. Yeah, I did. Hey, Infrared. Any predictions on the Hall of Forms heroes? It's so hard to predict nowadays. Because it could really just be anything. Why did you put quotation mark of anime? That just makes me think you meant hentai. Unless that's what you meant, then okay. I don't judge. That's what I meant. T-Rex, Mr. Denied me from 5 cents. What's up?
Round we go.
My guess is Crying or Death Knight in 2 summer units. That's not a bad guess.
Time to go.
Anything else?
Hey, EDC. Oh, you want to use brand new lethality? I don't think Crying is a great user of lethality, so oh wait, I'm on the wrong screen. I don't think Crying is a good user of lethality, so I don't really care about it personally.
Your plan.
I love you all.
Understood.
Trickery, eh?
Delicious.
Round we go.
All right, how's the volume? I'm using my headset right now, so it's not how it normally is.
Delicious. I'm okay.
Can you guys hear the background music? When I was editing my video today, I thought it was really low. Volume's good? All right.
It's picnic time. Anything else? I'm okay.
Indeed.
Time to go.
Delicious.
Trickery, eh?
All right, another weekend over.
Plan.
Hey, Andre. Hey, Ping Pong. Thanks for giving me bad suggestions.
Picnic time.
I wonder when you guys can give me like actually good suggestions. I would very much like to have good suggestions.
Time to go.
Some familiar problems? What are familiar problems?
Time to go.
But Noms, I give good suggestion. What was your good suggestion, mister?
Round we go.
Delicious.
Indeed.
I'm okay.
Trickery, eh?
Play Genshin, best suggestion. I'll play more Genshin. I do want to play a lot more Genshin going forward. I need suggestions for stream notification gifts, stream notification sounds, and we need more help with picking out a new banner, a new picture for a server, because it's still in winter, but you know, winter's way over at this point.
Your plan.
I suggest you stop expecting good suggestions from us. Don't worry about that. That's definitely something that's already happened. New emotes as well? No, not new emotes. And new stream avatars?
Time to go.
And no, not new stream app. Where, Andre? Where are you getting all this stuff? I never asked for these things.
Round we go.
Anything else?
Hey Evan, your booty. Soon I'll be disappearing again because of school. Aww.
Delicious.
Oh wow, it's barely a kill.
Oh, excellent. I have now made my formal suggestion submission. It's one GIF and one sound clip for each type of notification.
Stop fighting.
At most, I'm taking one from you. Because most of them, I looked at it and was just like, this is pretty bad. You don't even accept our suggestions. What are you talking about? This entire point is to accept your suggestions.
I'm okay.
Round we go.
It's picnic time.
Oh boy, that was wrong.
Your plan.
There you go.
Time to go.
Delicious.
I suggest you should get some bitches. We have enough waifus. No thanks. Oh crap, I gotta do this. That's right, there's only 3 hours left. Alright, so I got something to do while we're waiting. I'm also working on making my Monster Hunter character into an anime. How does that work?
No dude, you took a look at the clutter I uploaded before you made the formal announcement. My formal submission, which I uploaded after the formal announcement, is actually pretty good. Cheer, at least I think so.
I took a look at it. What are you talking about? Yeah, you put a GIF, you put a soundbite. Is that not what you did? How did I not take a look at it? Why do people keep telling me I didn't do something when I did do something? That always confuses me. It reminds me of how like my parents when I was a kid and I'm studying and they're telling me to study. It's just like, you could very clearly see I'm doing this. I have done this thing. I am doing it right now and you're telling me to do it. It's like, what's the point of that? Just like, sure. Well, you didn't do it on stream, so you just assumed I wouldn't check my own Discord server. Really? Okay. That makes sense to you? Sure. L30FA, thank you for follow. I'm not trying to be mean, but like, why do you guys... Well, no, why do you make such assumptions? This is gonna be pretty easy. This is we just have too many good heroes for this one. What is Solinar doing? Epic Gamers VC? He's still there? Hey you! Hey you!
Oh no!
Why are you here? What the heck? I thought you were playing Apex. Why are you screaming like a weirdo?
I died.
Okay, of course you died.
Yeah.
Why are you here? What the heck?
What do you mean? Why am I here?
I don't know why you're here. Why are you just randomly in a channel with nobody in it? What are you doing?
I believe Hog's supposed to join me, but he didn't. Because what the fuck?
So that's why you're here all alone?
Yeah, I'm in a duel with him. You wanna join him?
I'm streaming right now, you dum-dum.
Oh shit, am I live on your side too?
Yes, you're live.
Oh snap. Well, you're live on my side too.
Yeah, I know I'm live. I was watching you play Apex.
Why are you stalking me?
What
Creep?
the heck? I was watching you play Genshin. Wow. This is the thanks I get for watching you. Wow.
Yeah,
I'm like, I
yeah.
want to spend some time with Solinar today, and now I'm a creep. Well, thank you so much.
Why are you stalking me, Nim?
What the heck? You saw me in your stream.
I did. I'm kidding, please. Please stop
Solar's
bullying
chat.
me. Yeah.
You gotta bully him.
No, don't
He deserves
bully me.
it. He deserves all of it.
Why are you guys bullying me? Why do you guys want
Frenzy.
to bully me? Don't bully me.
You deserve it.
Why? I don't deserve that.
You deserve it.
No, I
You
don't.
deserve everything.
No, I don't. Why are you guys being mean to me?
I try to be nice to you, but you don't understand what nice is, so there you go.
What do you mean?
That's logical.
That's horse crap.
So what
That's
the
horse
hell are you
crap.
doing right now?
I'm
Yeah,
playing
tell us.
Apex.
Consider them plundered.
Are you guys here to bully me too?
Well,
We
it's not
saw you
friendly
here.
here, so
Yeah,
yeah,
we jumped the gun.
yeah.
Nims, do you still go by Sanguine? Officially not yet, but yes, I will eventually. It's just there are too many things to do before then, and I have no idea how to get to it anymore.
Teammate DC'd.
Why not?
I
Full
wonder.
promise, man.
Yeah.
Lord Asker guide us.
I just
Did you
finished
hear-
a biz. So go ahead.
Did you do your limited hero battles, Sonar?
No.
I knew it.
Why would I
I
do
knew
He
it.
does it.
Of course he does it.
I'll consider it. I do not object.
The power of whales, chat. You don't have to do these things because it's beneath him. Because he's not a peasant like everybody else.
Consider them plundered.
Because he's a whale.
Truly?
Close your eyes.
Yeah,
I
limited
think
hero
it
battles.
What? What?
I do not object.
Huh?
Nothing. I was gonna say at least I get to stay up late tonight.
Alright,
Because
who the hell
tomorrow I'm at
joined?
school. Who joined?
Oh, it's my alt.
Wait,
Oh.
how do you not know when it's your alt joining? What the heck?
Nice. So, wait, what's going on right now,
Lord
Nims?
Asker guide us.
I don't know. What are you doing? You're the one who goes here
Yeah.
randomly.
What
Well,
do you mean?
Solgas first started this, then Nims joined, then Frenzy joined, then I joined, and then Frenzy's all joined.
Yes, Frenzy told me that you were here for some reason. I thought you were being emo again.
No,
We
I'm
want
waiting
people, man.
for,
Sounds
for
like it.
Why we
people
need
to join.
something.
But no, they didn't want to join.
Oh, are you
Leafhawk,
saying-
are you not in the Nimdom? What?
I want
He is in a Nimdom. Maybe he's
What the
lied to you.
Bruh,
Maybe
I'm
Leafhawk-
getting scammed. I'm getting scammed.
Maybe Leafhawk secretly hates you.
Consider it.
Yeah, I figured.
Alright, if I have time today, I'll play. I haven't done the potion quest in Genshin. So,
That's logical.
Oh,
Got
that's
to
pretty
do it.
fun. It's pretty
I was
fun,
told it's
actually.
short.
close.
Yeah, it's
Yo,
pretty
Burger.
short, but it's really fun.
Okay.
Last one up.
So I could potentially join this chat, Cap. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, it was Pika. Yeah, I haven't seen Pika in a long time until now.
Should I
Apparently
leave you guys? It seems like you guys are.
Oh, Leafhawk's here.
Oh wow,
having a
the man of
party.
the hour! The reason for everything happening.
I don't hate you, Selena. I love you guys.
Oh man, I don't know about that one, Leafhawk.
Don't worry,
You don't-
man.
You don't believe in Leafhawk's love?
Wow.
Okay, maybe I do. Okay.
Believe in his love. Come on.
Okay, fine.
Now give him a big smooch.
You
I
want a
mean,
big
if-
smooch,
Do it,
Nom?
do it.
No, not me. Him.
Mwah, there he goes, Nim. Mwah.
Why me?
Ah.
I didn't ask for this.
Well, you're getting one anyway.
Let me bring this up. Wait. Let me bring this up. Wait, where is it? Let me bring it up. Wait. It's like the one of the emotes
If
that
you
you
want a
have.
kiss, you can redeem it.
I'll never redeem it.
Like kiss the emo.
What are you talking about? I saw you redeem kissing. Like, mwah.
Where is
I
it?
redeemed
So,
show
like, you
pee
put-
but you never did it.
Well, I'd redeem you sleeping with me in bed, but that never
But
happened.
I don't have such an option.
Well,
That's
you
such an
removed it
obvious
when I
scam.
redeemed it.
Oh, okay, there.
Can't believe you. I can't believe you.
I can't believe you.
This is the Melly?
So Neve's not gonna join?
No, I gotta.
He
I'm waiting for a
hates
Datamine
us.
right now. Yeah, and I also hate Sonar. Yes.
Yeah, he hates me.
But I guess you love Selena.
That's
Come
to
a
be
photo.
expected.
What? What do I have?
Come up. You're kissing Selena in a picture.
No, he made that. I did not. I had no part in that. I
No,
was
he
surprised.
had a part in that.
No, I
That's all
didn't.
him.
Stop
that was his
scamming everybody
idea.
here.
No,
what?
that's his idea. That's
true
his
love.
idea. Yeah,
That's
true love.
Oh, this is from Aether, man.
I wonder if your chat is spamming that kissing emote.
No.
Are they
No,
spamming
Pat.
that kissing emote? Here, I'll do it.
Let me see.
Oh, I found it. I found
Go
it.
back to playing your stupid game.
No.
Yo.
Guys,
not
that's
me.
Sonar. He's streaming right now. Go to tell him how dumb he is.
No,
No.
I found the I found the image. Let me send it to VC. I
Oh,
found it. Thank you, Command.
Wait,
This
what?
is this is what Solona's doing to Nims right now in VC and also in chat.
What? No, he's not.
Hungry, eh?
I'm listening.
Nim's kissing the homies. It's not my choice. He made it.
Oh, true love.
Nims don't deny his love.
This is boys love boys.
Oh yeah.
How could it be love when I don't feel the same? He's the one who keeps saying he's gonna dump me. So there
Yeah,
you go.
he keeps being mean to me, so I'm gonna dump him if you don't stop.
I don't even know how I'm being mean anymore.
Yes.
I just show up in your stream and you're being mean to me. I didn't even do anything.
What do you
I didn't say-
mean?
I'm just watching you play the game and you randomly call me out. I'm like, what the? I'm just watching.
No, you called
Is
me
this the guy
dumb.
you're waiting on? Inu?
Yeah, the Pudding King. She's
Oh,
is she in here?
Yeah,
Yes.
she's in here.
Yeah.
Inu, hello.
Hello.
Oh, this
Hello.
is person
You're live
in your
on
stream right
stream.
now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
She's a Pudding King VTuber. I recommend checking her out too. Yeah.
A pudding king, but
is
Dude,
it
shameless plug.
is this advertisement?
Yeah.
Two VTubers and a Mexican.
I hear banned for advertising.
Yeah, we're getting banned. We're getting banned.
And for shameless plug.
Shameless plug. I'm getting banned. Nim says for you guys to come say, fucking I smell like shit or something, right? Is that
No,
what
I
he said?
didn't. What? What?
What are you doing?
I did. I said no such thing. What in the world?
Cherry A.
You keep framing me. I haven't done any of these things.
Mhm,
I said to tell you how
mhm.
mean you are. Oh, I'm dead. Great, it's your fault.
I see you,
Oh my God,
Nims. Sus Cage. Hey, Francie, you should add Sus Cage to this.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Sus
I need
Cage
healing.
is Susk.
Orders.
Like,
You know what? Just show it to me on the 7 TV emo site, and then I'll just add it.
Toxic streak. I haven't done anything.
I'm lost.
I said just go to his
Toxic.
go check him out and tell him how mean he is, because he is mean.
7 TV, right?
Yeah.
I'm dead.
Xander.
Leave it to me.
Healing.
I guess.
Nims,
What?
could
What?
you be less mean to me?
How? It's impossible.
What do you mean it's impossible? Anything.
The way
is
you are?
possible.
No.
Are they sensitive?
The way I am. Well, what does I have to do?
DM me it.
Consider them plundered.
Okay,
Indeed.
wait, I want to make sure like this is...
Okay.
I'm
Oh.
listening.
Trickery A.
I think this, I'm supposed to add lead. Yep, okay. And
Alright.
also-
If that's what you want.
So we could do this even though like,
Indeed.
even if Nims denies it, and also he has another one.
Why? I don't even know what's going on anymore.
Go. I'm lost.
Don't
What am
worry,
I do-
Nev. This is our stuff.
What am I denying?
Yes.
What the heck is this?
Why is Noms in public BC Maka says Dex the Legend?
If
I'm not
that's what
supposed
you
to be
want.
there, but I was wondering why Solnor is here.
Yes, our curiosity got the better of us.
Yep. Wait, you came in because of Solnar?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay, I see you, Nims.
He was randomly here, that's all.
I see
follow
Nims.
his heart.
I see.
He follow his heart.
I followed my heart. Okay.
Yes.
Evan said, and before Glaive joins in the VC to drop an F-bomb.
I
Well-
got booted out of Apex. What?
What? Oh yeah, you did.
Why were you booted?
And then I got a 10-minute ban now. What the hell?
Really?
Congratulations.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Really? You deserve
I didn't do
it.
anything.
I'm so happy for you. You deserve it. You've
I
earned this
hate
ban.
you. No.
Now,
Why you
now
being mean
face,
to me?
face the corner for the next 10 minutes and think about what you've done
No.
to all the
No.
honorable players of Apex.
How about you give
cheating.
me a kiss? And then
No.
I'll do that.
Dead meat.
What the heck? Okay, so if I kiss you, you will stare. You will go to the corner and think
Yeah,
about
yeah.
what you've done.
For 10
just-
minutes.
Wow. No, I'm not doing that. What the heck?
That's
Wow,
what you want.
scammed. Scammed. I'm getting scammed.
You haven't even done anything.
Trickery A.
What do you mean?
Right.
This is why I should take out the 3070 and give you a potato instead.
I'm still dying. What the hell? Ugh.
Indeed.
You're
And
so
who
mean.
joined? Oh, is
Yes.
wait, who's this?
Consider them plundered.
Was this Glaive?
Y'all gay as hell.
Oh, yeah, it is Glaive.
Oh, I
Great.
survived! 1 HP, let's go! I knew it.
Fucking
1
insane, man.
HP, people clap.
I got banned from Apex. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Orders for me.
Oh yeah. You wanna play Apex for the next 10 minutes?
Round we go.
Soldar, do you wanna
Yes.
play for the next
Say
10
yes.
minutes?
Say yes.
No, yeah. Yeah, we'll play Apex for the next 10 minutes.
Oh, it's update. Sorry, it's too bad.
Wow, so mean. I can't believe you
Y'all
did
way too
that.
gay.
You,
I didn't set.
you
I didn't
also
set this up.
cheated on me.
What? How can I cheat on you for Ganyu if I don't even have Ganyu?
Oh man, you're
You
gonna
cheated
have
on
her next
for
month. He's
Ganyu?
gonna cheat
Guys,
on you next
Yeah.
month.
I'll cheat on you next month. Yeah, absolutely. But chat, look, I didn't do this on
Bruh.
This is
purpose.
gay.
This just came out of nowhere. All right, let's grab
Actually,
that.
I should do Yay Miko's.
All right, I'm gonna just check out the new patch.
Alright, Nims,
Unbelievable.
are you planning on getting Yay as well if you do get Ganyu early?
Yeah, but I also want another pillar from Zhongli.
Another pillar from Zong. It's. I mean, to
C1
be
gets
honest,
you another
it's-
pillar.
Yes, another dick pillar.
Yes, it's the dream of every guy to have 2 pillars.
Really?
You gotta stay dominant, you know.
You want 2 pillars?
Yeah, apparently that's a real thing that can happen to guys. You can actually have 2 pillars.
Well, what's a pillar? Can somebody tell me?
Are you serious? You're the horny
Yeah.
one. Oh my god.
What the hell is a pillar? What do you mean I'm horny? I'm not horny.
You want to show you Solinar?
That's because
Yeah,
Solar's
well,
that's because Solar's pillar is tiny, and that's why he can't comprehend this.
oh,
I
you're
see.
talking about my gigantic cock.
Wow.
I feel like this is a lost cause.
Okay, so
is
Zhongli
already
gets another
lost
pillar
cause.
at C1. So I gotta decide whether to try for another pillar or just go for Yay. But it depends on how quickly he can get Ganyu.
You're
If I
looking-
get her in the first 100, then I might go for give Zhongli a try.
Hey, Solinar, are you looking?
Oh, what am I supposed to look? What is that?
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Y'all gay as
man.
hell. Gay as hell. Gay as hell.
So
That is big.
does anyone know
Get
that
in.
Glaive is in fact very gay? There you go.
Look at this big pillar.
Big pillar.
Yeah, that's a giant pillar right there.
Or if you want, Nims, please do not press on the stream right now. Wait,
Uh,
you know
Nims,
what?
shut up.
well,
You're
let's
gay,
start
gay,
this
gay, gay.
stuff. I'm gonna take away his voice command, voice access. What a kid. Alright guys, updates here. So let's just wait for it to come through and then we're gonna check it out. Refines are out now? What refines? Legion!
Hello.
Alright, I need to know. I'm using a headset right now, so I don't know about how things sound. So you gotta tell me if it sounds okay or bad.
It sounds alright, from what I can tell. Doesn't sound like
Alright.
it.
No, I'm using the same microphone.
Oh.
It's the headset, so I can't tell whether the sounds sound right. Like whether you come in right is what I mean.
Oh. I mean, it's about as good as it normally sounds.
Okay, that's good. All right, let me know when everything's up.
Yep. I'm already working on my mock.
All right. We were just telling them it's okay to kiss his boyfriend. He's not my boyfriend. Wait, that duel counted? Why would duels not count? Yeah, there should be no refines. That's why I'm confused why anyone said refines.
Yeah, not yet.
You watched the Zura and Leanne video yet? Yes. Is it my reaction on my YouTube channel?
But to Azur and Leanne?
No, specifically their harmonic conversation.
Oh, their conversation. No,
Yeah.
not yet.
It just came out like an hour ago, so.
Yeah.
My turn then.
I'd be impressed if it were already up.
All right, I'm just going through the limited hero battles because they're today.
My turn then.
Last day, classic.
The only one that was hard to do was Celica's.
Yeah, that one took a while, but I eventually, with my shitty Radiant Dawn team, I somehow managed to do it.
What should I do?
What to do?
Actually,
honestly-
it was just Tellius, Radiant Dawn included. But
Wait, what?
the Celica's Bound Hero battle, you could use Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn, so.
Oh,
It'd
okay.
be awfully convenient for sure, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Hey, Phantom.
Damn, yeah, Lilina kind of cheeses this. My Epi16 is terrible, so this was also kind of tough.
I'm thinking of fruiting a little no, because I have her. I actually have her +1. I can merge her at any time. She's just not good IVs.
Yeah, that could be helpful. But actually, your IVs aren't even that bad. I mean,
My turn then.
Plus HP.
I mean, plus HP isn't great, but minus res, that doesn't really like hurt her
At least
much.
it's basically neutral.
Yeah.
Eh.
Yes? Wait for me.
I got it. What to do?
Now, Deke's IVs, those aren't great.
Sounds good.
What should I do?
Oh yeah, this one actually
My
took me a
turn
little
then.
bit too.
Yeah, this one, I had to rely. I used Double Fury Unmerged Brunya, like support Zealot. Who else? Oh yeah, Unmerged Cecilia, and who's the last person?
Something I like to hear here. Let me see if I do. Yeah, I used legendary Brave Roy with Catria, and then I had Laura, so that basically made everything easy-ish.
Let's see.
I still find it hilarious that they didn't even keep Arte's full skill set here, like they actually changed
Yeah, they changed it out.
because it wasn't good enough.
That's right. My last unit was a Gwen. She helped.
What should I do? Not my first choice.
Oh crap! It's rally speed. Oh no, this entire kit's wrong. Great.
Mine didn't even have an assist when I first that didn't go well.
I thought it was gonna be drawback. Whatever.
My turn then. Wait for me.
Sounds good.
Guinevere would be really good. Yeah.
Yeah. If you have just a couple good units from a title, these limited battles can become a lot easier.
Yeah, just in general.
Like, I know-
Fortunately, Grail options get better and better every year.
Yeah, that's true. I know for me, Sacred Stones always tends to be pretty easy because I have a lot of really good, really high invested Sacred Stones units.
Ironically, Fates is probably one of the hardest, even
Yeah,
though so
yeah,
many
exactly.
front-loaded Fates units because they all suck.
Yep, yep. Yeah, I feel really weird when I'm doing Fates. I rely on like +1 Laszlo and like fucking like a couple other like random Gen 1 units.
I have like 40-something Fates units, and most of them are useless. At least
Oh well, at least now I can use Benny. He actually is really helpful in Fate stuff. Near Saint Benny.
I should probably use Benny more, even though mine's very low investment.
Yeah, mine is only +2. He still is
That Lance does enough.
doing well. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. I actually should put Stout Lance on mine now. I'll switch out Steadfast Lance because I got some Rochers recently.
Yeah, Statlands is just easily his best option for most builds.
Guys, if there are leaks, don't tell me. I'm not interested in any leaks.
I don't know anything yet.
Yeah, I don't know of any leaks.
No. The chat was talking about it.
Oh.
Not my turn.
Oh, I see. Wait, we've got Hall of Forms now, right?
Yes, we do.
Hey, Nims, are you summoning for anyone? Maybe Azura.
Yes.
Because I've gone for every Azura thus far.
I have every Azura myself, so I wouldn't mind, but coincidentally, this is also Brave Hector's rerun week, so...
Sounds good.
Gotta pick
Wait,
my
you,
egg.
you still don't have a max? I thought you did.
I've had +6 Brave Hector for about 6 months.
Oh, that's great.
He's had one rerun,
My
and
turn
I was
then.
not ready at the time. I've already gotten one copy, so I'm a couple away.
To be by his side.
I'm up.
Make my
What should
arena
I do?
experience so much better.
Not my first choice.
Oh, whoa. That was my accident.
I'm on it.
Yes? Wait for me.
I've got it.
Oh, I don't consider Hall of Form leaked. Like, leaks in terms of, like, other banners and stuff, I'm not interested
I
in
don't
that.
think we
Do you
have
want
any
to
of
know
those
Hall of
anymore.
Forms right now?
Oh, we can go over that. Is it out?
Yes.
Well,
It is out.
I have
What
an
is-
image for you.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Yeah, it's up there. You may laugh when you see it.
I may laugh. Is it that bad?
Well, it's funny if you connect the dots
funny.
to something that happened before.
All right, one sec, chat. Let me bring it up.
Yeah, so just for context, yeah, there was a fake Hall of Forms leak that had happened, what was it, like several weeks ago, back with the whatever the latest
It
update
happened
was.
on the 5th of
Yeah.
January when the Datamine first happened.
Right, and some people, some jokesters decided to get people to try to believe that all of the Hall of Forms units were going to be the Three Houses Summon units, so Dorothea, Sylvain, Ingrid, and Lawrence.
Well, thank you for reading the image.
So it actually ended up being that?
Yeah, it ended up
Yes.
actually being that.
Someone made an educated guess, I suppose you could say.
That's
Yeah.
so weird. It's not even summer and we're doing this.
Yep.
And this stuff happens all the time, but yeah.
Yeah. Chat. Hey, hey, Phantom. Hey, chat. Is there any hero here you would actually be interested in?
Character-wise, probably. Unit-wise, no.
I don't think any of these
My friend plays
are
None of
really
them are
useful.
good.
your friend.
I mean, Dorothea's at least a dancer with a good stat line. So
And
there's
there
that.
aren't the only dancers for that game are Dorothea's, but I would not use a Form of Soul for a limited hero battle. Just saying.
Yeah. Hey, Gmo.
Hey, not nom-spits.
This is
I will
How far
probably
into
form a
Datamines are
Dorothea
we?
because I have a
What did I
couple
miss?
forms left over. that
I
just
will
haven't been
never form out of this batch. Nope.
You didn't miss anything. We're just checking out the Forma souls, the Forma heroes coming up, and right now I can easily tell you nobody here is really worth it anymore. I think
really.
Ingrid is probably the best hero here, but even then, I would not recommend her.
Ingrid will eventually get a refine, which is good. But...
Well, yes.
What's eventually? What's the expected time frame?
Well, it's not
2023, mid-late 2023.
I don't know if it's going to be mid-late 2023.
No,
they
it's
do.
going to be mid-late, because Winter Solstice is at the very end of this year.
Yeah, and Winter Solstice, but seasonal refines. Wait,
It's
they
one
do-
per seasonal per month, and we have
Yeah,
to
I
go
know.
from Solstice, there's still Marth in January, all the way to Ingrid, so it'll probably be summer 2023, ironically.
Yeah, summer, not late, but it'll be
Well,
like, yeah, a little over a
That
year.
is late. What are you
That is
talking
late.
about?
Summer
That's in
is
the last
midway through the
quarter.
year. No, summer is midway.
Depends on
What?
when in summer. Also, I'm not exactly sure how many perf units are between.
Summer's like halfway through the year. That's not.
Ugh.
But whatever.
Okay, sure. If that's what you believe in.
But I guess if you want to pull the extremely long con instead of, like, for example, Flora, who's getting her refined in a few months, go ahead. You do that.
Listen, chat, I get the perspective of looking forward to refines and whatnot, but you can't just bank on a refine. Not every refine is going to be amazing. While things have been better lately, it's not a guarantee that's going to make a unit awesome all of a sudden.
Well, it's not going to... You can play the long game to a certain degree. You know that it's going to get a lot better, and it's already...
Listen, the further out it is, the worse it is.
What?
The further out it is, the worse it is, because you don't know. Like,
I guess so, but the quality inevitably is going up with refines over time.
Yes, the quality is still gonna be good. It's just...
Sure, and inevitably over time, the units are going to get better, so how do you want to look at this then?
Well, the refines get better as the units get better, so...
You do you, but realistically, don't even bother.
You don't.
I'm not even sure what the argument is here, because we're talking about something
for refine. Then I wouldn't do it. But
it's a year and a half away at least. So how if you want to say let's pray that refine is good, sure, but you're essentially holding on to a.
But you shouldn't do it just for her refine. If that's what the argument is, I agree with that.
Absolutely not. You will not get much out of it at all.
Yeah, you don't want to make that long term of an investment. Generally speaking.
The point is, I don't think you should hold on a unit for a year and a half just to hope for a refine to make them better, or like good, or like great, or whatever the case is. That doesn't very much make sense. Like if you already have the unit, sure, that's sensible.
If you've got an
but if you
already, you might as well.
Right, but if you're thinking about just grabbing a copy and waiting until then,
well, yeah, in that case,
I don't know what kind of thinking goes in that.
No, I wasn't arguing for that. I'm just saying that if you're a fan of Ingrid and you were like thinking of picking up, then technically you could, because her performance isn't terrible and she has a good baseline to work with for when she gets her refine. So
basically, she's not the worst Lance Flyer. She's not great, but she will get better. I can't say the same about anybody else here. They will not get better, especially Lorenz. Dear God.
Yeah. Oh God. The meme option.
Right. You can only expect a hero of perf weapon to get a refine, and so she's the only one. But outside that, if you're trying to tell me, who knows how they may do updates in the future, or do refines in the future? We just don't know. Okay, but if you're gonna follow that kind of thinking, then I really can't say anything about anything because I don't know what happens in the future. And well, neither do you. So how do we talk about these things if that's the kind of outlook you want to give?
You gotta look at it from the most currently realistic perspective. If we keep up the pace we're going, then inevitably Ingrid will get a refine, nobody else here will. And that says enough. And considering how long that is away and how not great Ingrid is now, I wouldn't really say there's anything to look forward to in that.
Well, yeah. I would never argue you should just automatically invest in it, because hey, eventually they'll get a refine. But if you want to, just know it will happen. It's just
and I mean,
take a bit.
I guess the other thing, technically, Sylvain is a mergeable green tome cavalier, but I would actually argue it's just better to get Cecilia going instead of Sylvain.
Cecilia is just so much better.
I honestly think that ship has sailed. I think he made sense when he first came out, because there was very few like dominant green mages, green cav mages. And he wasn't exactly dominant back then either, but with how time has progressed, I don't really think there's much of a point anymore. Like, I'll take a non-merged base Ninja Korin, for example. Dual Ninja Korin over Sylvain. Any kind of Sylvain.
The only thing Sylvain has going for him right now is defense, which is such a weird quality that it doesn't even really translate well.
You can translate a certain degree of defense onto Cecilia, because while her base defense is terrible, she ends up getting such a
gimmick for the unit.
Well, that's
it's number 3 out here.
Gmo's just saying the banner's feature was
right.
Which was a pretty shitty feature, if we're gonna be honest.
And yes, what you mean overall? Yeah, this banner that this Hall of Forms is the first combat per phase weapons. First combat per phase, healing, and stats. Unfortunately, that was not an effect that should be the entire weapon.
Yeah.
Of course, they kind of came up with better effects to actually tie to that condition later on, like Edelgard's damage reduction or even Nemesis's. But then you have the summer weapons for 3 houses, East Lance. Yeah, not every weapon was really made with that condition in mind to succeed.
Yeah,
All right, chat. So we're just waiting for the image, and then we're gonna do the main units that are coming out.
Yep. I just need the actual stat numbers, and I can make it.
Your plan. Understood. What now? Tread carefully.
Do we know Hall of Form's content?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? We just went over the 4 heroes, which would be 3 houses summer heroes. Yeah, they didn't really change anything else.
No, first summer heroes, so Dorothea, Lorenz, Sylvain, and Ingrid. No Violet.
Okay.
Yep. Skills? But it's Hall of Forms. You pick their skills.
Oh yeah, this will be the first Hall of Forms that has that whole update where starting at, I believe, floor 11, you get to only like tier 4 skills or tier 3 skills that don't have a tier 4.
Time to go.
Yeah, that's true.
Yep. And
So everything is 240 SP minimum. Or, yeah.
And everything, it's 2 skills per skill as well.
Yep.
Well,
So the
first
chance of making a good hero is a lot better, which I absolutely agree with because I have 2 Formosouls, and sometimes with the unit is like borderline viable or borderline worthy investment, I consider them, but then when I think about how hard I have to work for it and how it could end up not working out anyways, yeah. So I'm glad they made that change, so I don't have to always store 2. I think you should always store 1 Formosoul just in case, but not 2.
Yeah, that's why I just used mine on Flora. I was thinking, I might hold on to this, but then I realized Flora actually might seriously be useful in the long run, as opposed to just maybe useful.
The choice is
So,
clear. Understood.
I
Time
took
to
my
kill.
chances. Of course, the biggest risk with most good Formas is that their refine is within a short distance, but it's not there yet. So, you have to take some risk. See Halloween Mirror.
Hoping Cynthia gets a Wings of Mercy refine like her mother. Oh, that'd be pretty cool, because when she first came out, we were really interested in her, but we couldn't tell like what she could offer that was going to be definitely like better. Or
she offered nothing.
She had good speed, one of the best speed stats of the Lance Flyers at the time, but it wasn't that much better, and you're better off just building Thea. Ooh, getting refined, by the way.
Yeah, Thea's refine isn't too far off. It's like several months, right?
Assuming that they keep doing demotes at this rate, it should be in about 3.
what color is the next mythic?
Most likely green, if I remember correctly. No, it's not blue. But you can never be sure.
Makoto refines soon. I'm actually interested in that when it comes to healer refines.
Yeah. That one's gonna be annoying. I mean, no cavalry on Makoto, but it's still
it could still have the flash effect.
It will have the flash effect.
Well, I mean, it's very likely. It's not absolutely guaranteed.
Wait a second, I gotta use Micaiah and Altina. Are you serious?
Oh yeah, if you have Bridal Micaiah, then this isn't so bad.
Oh boy, this is going quick.
I don't have Bridal Micaiah. I had to use Legendary Micaiah, which was actually not too bad.
I used Brave, and it went pretty well.
What did I...
Volca is also quite fun.
Yeah, I used Volca for that. He helped out a lot.
Just remember that Legendary Celica has 1 cooldown miracle.
Okay.
On higher difficulties, anyway.
Yeah, so you want a one-shotter if you can.
Nope, my Voke is not ready.
Let's see. Yeah, I used my near save Black Knight, Legendary Micaiah, Volca, and Harmonic Nia.
I really had nothing like too fancy as far as like those top end Tellius units goes. It was really just Volca and Rayson.
Yeah.
Most of it.
Ashera actually helped me in the lower difficulties, but when I got to Abyssal, I had to switch her out for Black Knight because everyone just crumpled to the physical threats.
And by the way, on this map, every unit you kill will spawn reinforcements. Like, of those starting units, each one you kill will have reinforcements tied to them.
Yeah. Once a troubadour gives me, makes it easy. And attacks. It'll be quick until the final one.
Yeah, if you can vantage sweep the entire map, then that would probably, of course, be the best.
For you. Look.
Dina's pretty cool and it's a neat weapon. Yeah, we saw his weapon. It is pretty cool. Essentially killed off.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's attack speed +5 and savage blow, but essentially gave us a free
blow.
Yeah.
You get no treats here.
What?
A free what?
No, essentially gave us a better free-to-play offensive dagger because we didn't really have options there. So.
Yeah.
It's pretty tough to find any good ones. Like Barb Shuriken's just okay. It's very simple though.
Yeah. As far as consistently available daggers that have selfish effects and aren't Smoke Dagger or Rogue Dagger, you got Barb Shuriken.
It killed. Yes, it killed Jafar's weapon. I don't see the point of Jafar.
Well, yeah, Jafar has been dead for a long time.
He was pretty much dead on arrival.
It's funny.
Yeah, essentially.
Certainly.
Look.
Sad.
Snow.
He might get a resplendent at some point. I don't know.
Poison Rogue.
Which wouldn't fix his issue.
Cleaner was okay. Quick Dagger is actually pretty solid.
Yeah, Quick Dagger and Ouch Pouch are not bad.
Yeah.
But,
and I think that's Goody Boots.
Goody Boot. I've seen people run that on Marlinus.
Hear our prayer.
And Decane, no thank you. Tamari is pure support.
Tamari can be, yeah, for support.
As far as, yeah, they're actually
as far as offensive daggers.
Yeah, as far as selfish offensive daggers, it's very tough.
Yes.
To find them.
For some reason, the devoted daggers are all defensive, which is so weird. So
this is like our first offensive one, and I was getting an, well, yeah, our first good offensive one, I would say. But I saw some people. I was in the Discord, and some people in forums were like, "Wow, this is terrible! What a horrible weapon! Like, why would anyone use this? Courtly fan is better." And it's like, yeah, no shit. I mean, of course the Courtly fan's going to be better, but for free-to-play options, this is really good.
Yeah. At the end of the day, sometimes it is nice to have Poison Strikes and Savage Lordship.
Yes.
It's not the end of the world to have that.
So hungry. Let's go together.
Obviously, Courtly is better, but that's really about it.
Oh, stream is dead.
Look, snow.
It is?
I'm on it.
Well, at least for me, it is. Yeah.
It was lagging, but
it was lagging. Now it's dead. Yeah.
Now it is dead.
It is?
Yep.
Yeah.
And not like this emote is here.
Hands.
A blue screen of death.
It says you're live and there's just no feed. That's weird.
Yeah, it's. Huh.
Yeah, it was lagging for a second and then it just crashed.
Yeah.
And we're back, I think.
Oh, are we back? Let me try it again. Oh, okay. Yeah, it looks like it's back.
I didn't even disconnect. It said I was online. That's why I was so weird.
Nervous here.
Must have been Twitch.
Alright, refresh if it's still offline. PR Feudo, thank you so much for your follow, and Silent Client, thank you for the follow as well, and thank you PR Feudo for subscribing Prime. Thank you so much. You subscribed, and then my stream crashed.
Oof.
It didn't crash for you? Yeah, that's what I thought was really weird. It didn't seem like it was supposed to be a crash.
The stream didn't like the selfish dagger topic, lol.
There is but one future.
Certainly.
Who shall I begin with? Yes.
Time to feed.
Wow, that actually works. All right, we're gonna play this slow. And at the end of this, I think that should be everything up. So.
Look, snow. So
I am the answer. Yes.
Little nervous here.
As long as there's treats. Who shall I begin with?
She has Miracle? Yes, it's fine. If she has Miracle, we just have to attack her first.
For you.
Certainly.
Look.
Oh, good news for the Dorothea fans. This Hall of Forms, you can get lethality on
There
her.
is but one future.
Time to feed.
That is true.
Lethality's not for everybody.
So hungry.
I know, I'm kidding. But you can... Good news is, yeah, the new skills available are the Shuriken Cleaver, Ninja Yumi,
I
Ninja
am the
Naginata.
answer.
So the ninja weapons
Time
with
to
true damage.
feed.
Unbound Lance and Instant Sword. Those don't apply here, but... Rally Up
Who
Defense
shall I
Plus,
begin
Speed
with?
Defense on 4. Flow Guard, which you could get on Ingrid, for 20 HP after combat.
Let's go together.
And Rouse Attacks.
For you.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Flow Guard actually would be pretty good on Ingrid. And Rouse Attack Speed 4.
Look, snow.
Yeah. Basically, the word of note when it comes to Hall of Form skills.
Oh, did you guys see that?
Wait a minute. Wow.
Just straight up kill her in one shot.
That was impressive.
Oh man.
Nervous here.
Who shall I
And
begin?
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
Certainly.
So
As long as
Oh,
there's
wow. Dude.
rule of thumb, basically, when it
I am
comes
the
to Hall of
answer.
Forms, whatever Grail units we have up to,
So
all banner
hungry.
skills up to that point
Let's
will be
go
in that Hall of
together.
Forms.
Yes.
Meaning, this
There
current
is
Hall
but
of Forms
one
will
future.
have skills all the way up through the Path of Radiance banner and Ninja banner.
The demotion of the skills on Zane and Dean is interesting as well.
Yep, we will get to that as well.
But yeah, we'll get to that eventually.
Little nervous here.
Waiting on them stats, I'm just hunting for them at this point.
I am the answer.
Certainly.
Datamine's a little on the slower side.
Let's go together.
For you. Yes.
Look, snow.
And we got it. We're done to limited hero battles. Hey. All right, chat. Yeah, don't forget your limited hero battles. We got 2 hours left, but I am now officially done. It wasn't so bad. As usual, these are pretty easy if you just use whatever heroes you want.
Yeah,
I mean,
As long as you're not like
within the game.
a
As long
person
as
who never
you're not
summons or whatever.
destitute on alternate options, you should be fine.
I sometimes feel glad that I've summoned on a lot of different banners, so I have a lot of different characters from different games.
Collector's mentality works out for me.
Yeah. Well, I'm not a collector in the sense that I don't always keep the characters, but I do collect a lot. So
Wait, when does
Grand
Tempest Trial
Conquest?
start again? Is it also tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
Or the 18th?
Tomorrow.
All right.
Oh, Grand Conquest is over. I wonder how everybody
Tomorrow
did
is the
today.
18th.
Wait, it's the 16th right now. What are you talking about?
Or no, tomorrow. Well, technically it starts on the 18th, like the wee hours of the 18th. Yes, but
What? That would mean that it doesn't start the day of the banner.
wait, I could have sworn someone told me that it started the day after.
Oh, it does.
It is the 18th. Okay, so I'm not crazy, and Dex doesn't know what day it is. Okay. Now everything's cleared
I
up.
am the answer.
Why does it start?
I didn't know what date you were talking about in relation to the banner.
Sure.
It's not often that happens. That's weird.
It's happened before, I'm sure, but
It's happened before. It used to happen a lot. It's just not recent.
All right, image up yet?
Nope.
All right.
Haven't even found
I can't make it in with just Boliv, right?
no, I
Saying
highly
if you're
doubt it.
21, doubt. Heavy doubt.
Yeah, I heavily doubt.
X.
You usually need a merge, or actually at minimum 2 merges nowadays.
Yeah.
To even with blessings, it's really dumb.
Yeah, it's very stringent. I do not care to stay in 21 ever.
Getting to 21 isn't too bad. Staying there is really annoying.
Actually, depending on who you talk to, it might be very difficult.
Relatively speaking, it's dramatically different though between getting to and staying in.
Well, yeah, as long as you have a decent arena core, it's not hard to get to.
It is done.
Of course. Ready.
A lot of new players would actually argue with you nowadays about that.
No, I'm saying if you have, if you have like a solid arena.
If you're a new player, it takes you 20 weeks to even get to that point, or not 20 weeks because you go up the tiers for the first few weeks, but.
Yeah.
It still will take you quite a while.
Are you sure?
Yes, but for people who've solidified an arena core, it's not too bad.
No matter what.
It's knowing what projects to start with.
Come on.
If I'd started with better projects sooner, I
Leave
would
it to me.
have done 21 a lot more.
Had I known what the actual arena system would be like first.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah, exactly.
What the heck is with you both?
I didn't know how arena scoring worked when the game started.
Oh, nor did I.
I mean, the
all I
arena
knew was
scoring
get more
system-
merges, score better, and that was good enough for me.
True. I didn't know what to merge. And I
Yeah,
also didn't really
nor did
care
I.
about merging because I didn't care about arena at first.
Yes.
Especially since I
same.
don't think arena even started on Faye debut.
Ready.
I still remember, guys, some of my first videos on Arena was me climbing the ranks of Arena. Which is crazy when you think about it, because it's just like,
No matter
nowadays all we talk about is being 20 or 21, you know? That's all we talk about. But
Well, I
back then
remember
it's just
the
like
climb.
getting there.
I remember the climb, and it was dramatically different.
Yeah.
Come on.
Ooh. I think I still have a screen cap of
Leave
what
it to
old
me.
arena used to be like. It was
Ready.
old.
I'll cut through.
I mean, getting feathers was a real chore, too. Really tough to get enough.
No matter
Here's what
what.
old arena used to look
Are
like.
you sure?
Scroll back while I do some calculations. Number.
All right, I'm being told stats are out too.
Yeah, I'm working on it. We still have IVs to get.
It is done.
Come on. Of course. What's next?
Leave it to me.
Ready. Come on.
It is done.
My favorite video back then is Nim's AR defense getting destroyed by a Gale Force team. I'm going to go back to posting Aether Raid battles sometime. It's been so long.
I thought you were gonna say getting destroyed by the Henry team, but
That I hate that video too. It's just like that should never happen, and it will never happen again. There you go. Actually, I've seen people get destroyed by Henry, which is the hilarious thing.
yeah, that's funny. He still
Henry
technically
is
works
still
if you max
kind of
invest.
usable.
He's technically usable at max investment.
His refine is still among the better ones, even though Cliff is better.
Yeah,
Glad you
it's-
recognize that.
Yeah.
I
well,
mean, Corvus
Cliff
Tome
is
is
definitely better.
all it is
This-
is what is it? Anti-colorless, attack res -6 and guard. which by today's standards isn't great, but at least makes it bulky.
You guys want to see a match that pissed me off? Since we're waiting a bit longer. It's almost here, guys, so stay tuned. But this battle pissed me off a lot. Chat. Look at this team. It's not even that good. It's not. This guy's trying to make Fallen Edelgard work. Sure, good for you. He went for plus HP plus res. Kind of weird, but alright. Twin Crest Power, Bonfire, Attack Defense Ideal, Armored Wall, Armored Strike, Attack Defense. So nothing different right there, right? It's an Altina, basic Altina, Mirabellis. This is kind of weird. Torrent Dance too, but alright. Regan. This Regan is using a Squad Ace AK2, Prom, and Ashera. Nothing special here, right? Like, this is not a team that you would ever worry about, I would think. You should be able to, like, handle this pretty easily. Alright. But you want to know what pisses me off? This team, Prom should not be able to beat Fjorm. And my Fjorm is faster, too. Regan should not be able to beat Regan. Sorry. Regan should not be able to beat Edelgard. But you want to know what happened? His armor school, bottom right corner, not even full coverage, is level 8? And of all the things it catches, it's my Edelgard? Are you kidding me? What the actual F?
Or -9, rather.
Who gets a level 8 armor school and just tucks in the corner like this? What is the point of this? But look at this garbage. I'm so pissed off at this. For those wondering, like, hey, why would you have your Edelgard give up a defense tile and fight Regans? I've tested it. She beats all the Regans. Except when she's -9, apparently. God damn it.
Just like Fafnir.
-9 will do it.
-9. Look, I even survived the first shot, but I don't one-shot her because I'm no longer... I'm missing 9 attack. And I'm missing 9 defense. So you put that together, she doesn't die in one shot. Oh
That's
my
the equivalent
god.
of like an Ashnard being there, like an Ashnard with attack defense range, just being there with Regan because of those attack defense debuffs.
Yeah.
-9 attack and defense.
That was really awful. This isn't even a well-placed Edelgard, but it doesn't really matter.
Face your mortality.
Why would you attack first?
I am absolute.
93 damage. Young Innis, do you seriously not quad? Yeah, he doesn't quad anymore. No, we should be able to beat the Edelgard. It doesn't really matter. That's why I'm so irked by this fight. His little stupid corner armor school actually screwed up my Edelgard. Most people who try the Regan on Edelgard thing get surprised badly. Ugh. I'm gonna rematch this guy and beat his butt, obviously. No time pulse for Innis. It usually doesn't matter because he's using Flashing Blade 4. Alright, that was really ugly. But yeah. That Regan, that's not supposed to work. Level 8 armor school, sure. Alright, is it ready yet?
Almost.
Okay.
Just getting the last touches.
Alright, let's watch 2 more battles then, since we're almost ready. Wow. Chat, do you see this team? Binding Regan Leaf, effective against armor and calf foes. War God Mjolnir, effective against armor foes. Dolphin Dive Axe, effective against Sword, Lance, Axe, Colorless Bow, and Armor foes. 3 damage dealers that are effective, 2 refreshers, and an Altina. Sure. And he immediately messes it up. All right, that's cool.
Good job.
Classic.
The wave crashed.
Does so much damage. My goodness.
Yeah, no kidding. Can never be too safe with that guy around.
I knew it.
She just drops the bell on her and kills Plumeria in one shot. Yeah. That's unfortunate. It's for some players who just can't keep track of the triangle attack, like the teleportation and whatnot. But yeah, but in this case it was so whatever.
I mean, I can't blame people for underestimating Alm sometimes. That Sun Scale does way more than you think.
Yep. All right, let's try this again. This time, it's a level 3 armored school. Ha. Ha.
Still has investment for some reason.
I don't know why people invest in it, but
Savior armors aren't very common nowadays, but
the scariest one, in my opinion, is always Vector, and he's the one who doesn't care.
yeah, and Slick Fighter armors aren't exactly uncommon either, in general.
That's why I don't think there's a point in it, but some people invest in it. Anyways, it's not a bad team, chat. It's kind of funny how many Teles heroes there are at this point.
Yeah, no kidding. It just keeps going.
Wait a second! What kind of madness is this? Why? Why would you believe in this? She hasn't even transformed. Oh, what a waste. A +3, +10 Edelgard. Do you guys believe in this? Do you believe in Edelgard taking on an Alm? One of the best tank busters in the entire game. -9 defense also. -9 res. Gotta remember, this man also has null follow-up, so he does get a double. So, here we go. He's like a nuke. He doesn't really give a damn. No damage reduction because she's not transformed.
My path ends here.
I believe the Gacha has taken a lot of these people's sanity away.
Yeah.
It always makes me happy to see Fatal die to a physical unit. Because her physical defense is so monstrous, but it just slice through it is fun.
Yeah, you don't really expect it to happen, but can. Altina's still not a bad unit. I just feel like nowadays we've moved past. Oh my god, he actually takes a hit. That's ridiculous. What the heck?
That 10 res, 14 res is doing a lot.
No need for mercy.
Wow. And Lysithea couldn't kill either. Wow. Lysithea could not double? That's incredible. But yeah, we've moved past the times of using Mythic Heroes predominantly offensively.
Use her as a Wings of Mercy cleanup and that's it.
Yeah.
Forgive me.
Oh, this is a bit sad. Saros versus Altina.
No, but how?
Altina's probably not seen a dragon like that.
I'm right here.
Altina's dragons in her world were probably all green.
Oh.
Lizard-like and less melty.
Yeah.
Well,
it's fun to think.
Green in color as a joke, but yeah.
Have a pleasant eve.
It's funny because the dragons in the different Fire Emblem games actually changed quite a bit. You know, the Manicheets, for example, versus Godoan dragons, versus like whatever kinds of dragons Saros is supposed to be. They're all very different.
I guess Saros.
Be safe.
I think she's. Well, no, she's not a Manicheet, but she's kind of like one now.
Oh, that still bothers me how Makai is so good at killing armors.
No need for mercy.
And it's also really bothering me that this guy hasn't left yet. Why are you fighting my team? You've lost.
Some people like to do it just to prove a point. Like, hey, I could have beaten your team, but I lost a unit, so. Or 3.
He lost how many units?
Or 4.
Ugh. Alright, whatever, we're good.
And that was just enough. Here we are. We just,
It's ready?
Yep.
Chat! The main event, the Datamine. It be here. I'm still... Red, why are you here? Not to call you out. You can come to my stream whenever you want. You're always welcome. As one of the longest tenured Nimdom members of all time. Absolutely. But you quit this game many years ago. You always show up for the new heroes for some reason. Ugh. I got nothing else but VTubers. I am a VTuber, you dick.
Like you said, nothing else.
Not else then. Ugh. Alright, I'm just setting it up, guys. We are ready to go for Datamine. Oh my god, sumos. Place Templar.
Legion, check on stream guests.
I will do so momentarily. I am. There we go. And this.
All right, guys. Looks like it's ready to go. That's pretty good.
Someone shared it in Fey Lounge. Actually, Chibi.
All right. Give me a sec. I'm almost ready. But yeah, I'll be right back, chat. And then we're gonna do Datamine. So see you guys in a sec.
All right.
Legion, were these? Oh, these were of your own creation because Nyla's first and not Dean like the other one. Right?
I put these in order of the trailer, not in the order that Game Press arbitrarily chooses.
That was a very strange occurrence that they chose Dean first.
Yeah. I put mine in order of trailer with the Tempest trial at the very end, or GHPS maybe. Just that convenient. Let's see here. Math. Time to go over here for a second. The custom unit builder was being awfully finicky. If I put in too many, like, whenever you type in any letters for a person, unit's name or like their artist name, it updates the image. So if you type in too many letters at once, the whole thing glitches out.
All right, back.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's a very weird occurrence. And Vic's over here with the hot takes. You love to see it.
Carla's garbage again as usual. Fuck Vic.
Vic would say that if she had 99 in all stats, he would just copy and paste that exact message.
Vic, for those who are wondering, he even shat on Ira when she got her refined, and we were all like, "Why would you do that? She's amazing." But Vic is special. All right, quick test. Let's see if it works. All right, we're good to go.
Okay. Legion and I were mentioning how the Game Press one actually had Dean first and Zane last, so it was like a really arbitrary order, but
Yeah.
thanks to Sir Legion here, we have established the trailer order.
Ah, that's pretty big. You're right.
Yeah.
As well as
All
the
right, guys.
colors for the assets and flaws, of course.
Yes.
Yep.
I like to make
All
it
right.
more logical.
Yes. So real quick chat, quick peek at all the heroes. We got Nyla, Carla, Zane, Azura, and of course Dean. Oh my goodness, quick peeks are really good. Dean is really good, 36-39.
Yeah, those are Zane stats.
Okay, and of course Nyla is as expected, 43 speed, and Carla is set 42 speed. Yeah, this is going to be a fast banner. Zane, 36 speed. Azura, 39 speed. I mean, we knew that. But yeah, oh my goodness, the overall speed in this banner is actually quite amazing. Lowest speed is 36 for Zane. It's pretty good.
The highest is 43, yeah.
Yeah. All right, let's go over the heroes. But yeah, here's your quick peek of everybody. And we shall begin with Nyla, of course. It's still weird to me that we're officially, this is the desert series of banners, but we're gonna call them Plegium heroes and now Hatari heroes.
Yep.
And I guess the idea is every single year they're gonna feature like a predominant hero from that region. And last year we had Tharja, and this year we're gonna have Nyla to like represent the region.
They seem to be
And then
capping
Leanne
raw base
almost
SPD stat at 43.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
yeah,
Gmo.
43 speed, don't expect that raw cap to last forever, but for now, it looks like 43 speed Super Bane is the high speed standard.
Was that how it was for Freya?
Freya also has 43. I actually think she has 44 with Super Bane because Freya is too fast.
All right. So for Nyla chat, this is really interesting because she actually wants as much speed as possible because, I mean, I don't think you would remove Sturdy Surge. It gives her a lot of bulk. She has, what is this? 40 HP, 39 attack, 43 speed, 35 defense, and 25 res. She has 35 defense.
Yeah, Nyla is kind of a defense tank, and people don't seem to notice that because they're thinking about her being a super offensive tank unit. She's actually got quite the defense bulk.
So with just her weapon, she has, let's
40.
see. So she gets
40 base defense.
40 base
50
defense, 30
sorry.
res, 48 speed, and if you count her transformed effect, 21, that would be
She has 60
attack. Yeah.
Yeah, 60, 48, 40, 30 for her stats.
Wow.
With weapon and transformation condition.
Now, I'm surprised by this. She is not plus speed super boon? What?
No, because
What?
43. 43
Yeah,
speed is that
they don't
lucky
generally
number
do
where you
that
get
for like
super
the
baned.
top of the top. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 43 with the super bane or 42 with the super boon. Either way, you'll end up at 46 plus speed, but do you want a little more neutral speed, or do you want a little more super boon speed?
Because, huh?
And less risk of if you get the speed super vein, whereas a 42 would, like, 42 goes to 39, 43. No, actually, yeah. I think that 43 speed's just better overall.
Yeah, it's generally going to be a tad better.
Yeah.
So here's the thing. Because of Sturdy Surge, she actually might not keep up with the current generation new heroes that are fast. Because of low speed defense and Royal Hatari Fang, she gets all stats plus 5 on Royal Hatari Fang. Low speed is 3 extra speed, so plus 8. So reasonably, she's just...
The big thing is, first of all, who has control of the phasing, and second of all, when it comes to low, at least she has control over their buffs. So that's one thing that she has leverage over most speedy units on.
Okay. So I brought that up because it feels weird for her to use Sturdy Surge because she's not overwhelmingly quick. She's still very fast, obviously, but she's not overwhelmingly quick. And so...
She's about as quick as you can get without a speed plus 3 weapon.
Or without an A slot that adds to speed, but yeah. Man, it's gonna be... So it just feels a bit weird from the respect that I felt like that they could keep Sturdy Surge for a hero that was like slower but had auto doubles.
Yeah.
And kept... This could have, what I'm saying is it could have easily been another like Brave Erica with like a Search Sparrow and A slot instead.
Yeah. I mean, it's not a bad unit to introduce it on. It just means that Nyla's basic concept is not full speed domination, but some serious physical bulk. Like, actually tanky physically, which is unusual for her archetype.
Right. So I will say, I do think Sturdy Surge makes sense on her because with Sturdy Surge, with Royal Hatari Fang, she only gets to, what, 50 defense? So she should take damage. So that Sturdy Surge actually makes sense in respect that she is actually healing up, like, realistic damage that could wear on her. Especially with only 40 HP, yeah, that will keep her alive.
And considering she comes with no guard and Kanto, she goes in, she takes a little damage, heals it all back with follow-up. Since it's not scaling off their ult, it's scaling off hers, you can just, it doesn't matter how much damage they take. And then you just pull back.
Yep.
Fully healed.
Yep. Okay, so real quick, chat, let's list all her abilities. She has Kanto, she has Slaying, she has all stats plus 5, she has null follow-up, she has null specials, she has attack plus
2, I mean, that's just transformation.
Yeah, transformation. 7 damage with special triggers. That is a lot of abilities in just a weapon. It's kind of insane.
If you take away everything that defines what Nyla is, which is a Slaying Kanto Beast Infantry, then it is still a plus 5 to all stats null follow-up weapon, which is quite good.
Right. Okay. So real quick, I don't think you should change her kit. Because she already has null specials and null follow-up, you would not have anything realistic for your B slot anymore. And especially because she already has Kanto. So yeah, there's nothing to change really. The only thing is, do you want to keep Sturdy Surge or not? And I would absolutely keep
Surge to bulky auto double units, and Surge Sparrow to
Glare is
Nylon.
literally
They
the
don't
most
give
important
us
part.
optimal base kits because they want to make people
Nylon,
sack for
really?
fodder. But people say
Nylon.
that is give us optimal base kits lol.
I'm not really sure who wants to have Sturdy Surge plus lull speed defense though.
I don't
Optimal
know.
kits. They still give us optimal kits all the time. It's just sometimes they get the way a unit's designed isn't exactly what the meta wants.
Right.
I could think of a lot of units who could use that well, like mid-speed units who have an auto follow-up, for example, or mid-speed units who are just really, or like high-speed units who are really fast. And they can just benefit from the bulk.
I think
the
it's
healing.
mostly for units that already don't need sturdy impact for whatever reason.
Well,
Or
yeah.
are literally
No.
designed around spamming specials while not necessarily avoiding it, taking any hits.
Right.
Those
Yeah.
are the kinds of units you want to use Sturdy Surge on. Which is why,
Right.
like, for example, Fallen Female Morgan already has a wary effect. So, especially if you don't use Dive Bomb for whatever reason, and use, like, Kanto, you're interrupted in the middle of your attack with a counter, proc special, heal up everything, and they can't even double anyway, so Sturdy Impact would be redundant.
Yes, you could give it to Thor. Thor would use it really well.
Yep.
All right.
Thor will use it pretty well.
Yeah. if you have the way to charge specials quickly or make sure they're not denied, and you have slaying, I think you're a good user of Sturdy Surge. So I agree with that.
Legendary Ephraim.
Yeah,
That would actually be pretty scary. Wait a minute.
Yeah, that'd be terrifying actually. It's way better than solo.
Because he could just he follows up with Ignis as it is, so you just run Ignis, and that's a 4 cooldown. So
And because
he heals 70% of his max HP.
yeah, and he runs away afterwards, so you don't even have to really worry about using losing his A slot on defense. Like, come on.
And he has both cooldown acceleration and null guard, so it's not like you can stop him anyways.
He'll always get his Ignis off as long as he isn't prevented from doubling.
And that might be one of the more optimal inherits, I'm not gonna lie.
Yes.
I agree. All right, but with that said, let's do some comparisons because Nyla.
I had to make this one immediate because this one I think is the most important.
Oh yes, and Legion has had a field day thinking and discovering now about how different these units' stats look with Nyla's refined. So
because honestly, when I saw this unit, I immediately thought, oh, it's Nyla again. How skippable is this unit, fodder-wise aside?
You know, despite them having 2 different artists, Pennacore is still amazing, but Azusaz did a really good job as well. They actually look very similar, even though it's a very different art style.
Yeah,
like
the shading
aside.
Yeah, aside from the shading, pretty similar.
Yeah. It's something about the face. Like, the faces are remarkably similar, even though they're different artists.
Yes.
Different angle, of course, but the face overall, pretty similar.
Yeah, it actually feels quite at home. And the design, obviously, is not too far off from base Nyla. It's just more regal, which I quite like.
Yeah.
All right, so we have the Unflinching Eye Nyla versus the Hatari Scorcher Nyla. So 40 HP versus 40 HP match. Oh my goodness. That's
Alright.
Kind of weird. Sure. 31 attack versus 39 attack, 8-point difference for Nyla, new Nyla. 37 speed versus 43 speed, 6-point difference for new Nyla. 32 defense versus 35 defense, 3-point advantage for new Nyla. And 23 res versus 25, 2-point advantage for new Nyla. So she's better or matches in every single way, which makes sense.
Yeah, until you bring in their weapons. So this is where things get curious, because Nyla's refined. Both of them now have slaying Kanto near trace weapons with the new effect of Beast Transformation, and they both get stats. Now, as far as Nyla's base Nyla's stats go, she gets 14 attack and 9 to everything else. Meaning, if you were to actually compare these over, like, here's a hypothetical. If Max Dragon Flowers on both these units, with their weapons, all the effects that they have, base Nyla would actually have, overall, 5 more HP, 3 more attack, the same speed, 3 more defense, and 4 more res.
That's actually incredible.
Yeah, base Nyla is actually
so
better.
many stats built in.
Base Nyla is actually better across the board in Titan speed with new Nyla.
And max and best, yes.
Yeah, which that's what the refined did for her. So even though new Nyla has a really nice base stat line, old Nyla is as good, if not better, if you're just looking at the stats.
So what you're saying is, unless you need a red version of Nyla with Nullfall built in, there is really no need for this. She is... You know, that's actually really fair. Like, this is a fair power creep, in a way. It's not necessarily a pure power creep. I do think the new Nyla is better, obviously, because of Nullfall inherently built in, and of course, you don't have to invest nearly as heavily to get the same results.
Yep.
But with all that said, realistically, it's not much of a difference outside blue versus red and Nullfall.
Pretty much,
and base Nyla has on-hit healing, so it's not even a huge deal. And to be honest, what are you going to run on B? That's the big question, because base Nyla runs Nullfall up all the time. There's no problem with that.
Yes.
It's how much that B slot flexibility actually matters, and how much more it matters than healing for every hit, 7 HP per. How much does that make a difference? Because that answer may be different for everybody. Like, low speed defense, for example, does add a lot, but it also relies on the foe having buffs to get rid of in the first place. And then you have, like, Wings of Mercy, doesn't synergize with Kanto. The best thing is probably Wind Sweep, since you get safe initiations. But that B-slot flexibility is the one thing that this new Nyla truly has going for her over base Nyla. And considering she's a seasonal 5-star lock with nothing fancy going on about sparking or anything, unless you have Fate Pass, and this Nyla, old Nyla, is in the 4-star special rate and gets consistent reruns through extra banners, I'd say it's probably, for most people, easier just to go get a regular Nyla and get some good fodder from, like, compiles. At least
funny,
in my opinion.
because these are both S-tier fodders. One has DC, Null Speed Disrupt, one has Surge Sparrow, Lull Speed Defense, so...
Yeah, Sturdy Surge.
Sturdy Surge, sorry.
Yeah, but both are quite amazing, honestly, overall. Like, no matter which Nyla you go for, you'll get plenty of good results. It's just, they're both good in their own ways.
I think if you want to build a budget Nyla, unless you've already, of course, invested into old Nyla heavily, it's going to be better to build this new Nyla on a budget because it's just easier. But
yeah, you get everything right.
Yeah, that being said, if you have an old Nyla and you invested, even just like, just touched up her kit a bit and given her like, I don't know, like 5 flowers and a merge or something, like she could still be, quite powerful and on similar levels to this Nyla.
Yeah, it really just comes down to which one is easier for you to get. And also, I guess, do you want to play in the Book 3 meta of Summoner Duels or not?
Whoa, that is a thing. Okay.
Yeah, so different assets to each, but the big thing, of course, is that new Nyla, you can pretty much just use it out of the box and you'll be fine.
Okay.
So the only real change is that this new Nyla has a wind sweep, glare, Kanto utility, and red. Wow, honestly surprising that it's such a close gap.
Yeah, but I wouldn't use Windsweep, to be honest, because she cannot be guarded against, and she comes with Sturdy Surge, so just heal. She shouldn't be dying.
Well, you could run it with a bunt. You could run...
I mean, you could technically run Water Sweep to stop dragons. That is technically an
option.
Well,
technically,
but it's not, like, a huge deal if you don't run Windsweep on this Nyla. It's just that she can do it distinctly because she has a no follow-up weapon. It's not...
Alright, let's move on to the next hero to check out, because this is now officially the worst Nyla. Hilarious.
No, Bride Nyla is.
No, I switched to Bride Nyla.
Oh.
Yeah, this is the point. Blessed Queen Nyla. She may not be the oldest Nyla, but she is in fact now the worst Nyla. So, with 40 HP versus 40 HP, funny, they're all 40 HP. Match, 35 attack versus 39 attack, 4-point advantage for new Nyla. 41 speed versus 43 speed, 2-point advantage for new Nyla. 31 defense versus 35 defense, 4-point advantage for new Nyla. And they match in res at 25. That's interesting.
Wow.
Nyla's weapon is still decent, though.
So for those who forget what base Bride Nyla does, it's weird to think she has 2 alts now. Bride Nyla also has Slaying, no Kanto, because this is before all that, and no, right now she just has standard Wu Dao, no guard, none of that. But she gets, if foe's HP is at or above 75%, attack speed defense -5 on foe, and if special triggers before or during combat, cooldown -1 after combat. So she basically has a mini special spiral built in to an all +5 weapon. Pretty simple.
Yeah, unfortunately not very well utilized, but she does make interesting things. In fact, I think from that Bridal series, I think it was her and Raphael? However you say his name.
That also had Makai on it.
Yeah, her, like, okay, Makai is very obvious as to how dominant she's been, but Nyla, I think, was like secretly a really good hero, just no one used her, and then of course her husband as well. Like, I think could have been better utilized as well.
That's a good.
They're pretty good units.
Yeah, it was a good banner. Yeah, Nyla is herself not bad. She still has glare, comes with Sparrow 3. Weapon isn't too bad. Like, aside from the fact that now she doesn't have... Oh, she has a chill. Aside from the fact that Bride Nyla does not have Kanto, or no guard, or anything like that, she still is one of the better Spiral spammers. For, like, 3 cooldown specials, for example, which is pretty decent. It does not let her use Gale Force and Spiral. That still is not a thing unless your name is, Yarn. Or Celica. Nevertheless, though, stat-wise, since they both get the same amount of stats on their weapons, Bride Nyla is just worse.
Yeah.
No Kanto, none of those cool effects. all you get is a fancy spiral effect and green color. So,
yeah,
I would say wait for her refine, but Pride Nyla is unfortunately a book 4 unit, so you will be waiting until.
That's gonna take a little bit.
2 years plus.
Not 2 years. It'll be around 2023, early,
Really?
like early mid. Yeah. Well,
So
we're
like a little over a year.
three. Starting with New Year's Gunthra, we're in book 3 refines for seasonals. So, sorry, Winter Ephraim.
Oh yeah, because they don't do every season. You're right. Okay, yeah, I guess.
Yeah, but still, you gotta wait over a year. So for that year, this Nyla is the worst one, easily. Sadly.
All right. Is there anyone else to compare?
As far as Red Beasts go, there aren't a whole lot of modern ones.
No,
Because I don't think there are
I
comparisons.
mean, there's Kaiser. That's not really a fair comparison.
That's not.
Not. Try Marsha.
All right.
Marsha.
That's a weird one.
Oh, either Marsha or you know what? Yeah, Marsha.
You mean
Even
Marsha the Lance Flyer?
Or not Marsha. Oh my goodness, I read this
Marcia.
from Malice.
Yeah, I was like, wait
Malice.
a second.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, compare to Marsha, and that will totally be reasonable. Oh god.
Oh, are you comparing to Malice because they're both like purple haired? They're muscular and they have one
Also,
eye.
they have the same stats almost across the board. Yes.
Okay, apparently I never noticed that. That's a good pickup. They actually are kind of similar in lots of ways, and they're both darker toned. Okay, this is weird.
I have a friend who absolutely loves both of these two. So.
Okay, that's a very weird kink.
I know.
Red, physical damage. Okay, so Death's Sellsword Malice versus Hatari Scorcher Nyla. 40 HP versus 40 HP. Wow. 39 attack versus 39 attack. Wow. 43 speed versus 43 speed. Wow. That's 3 matches in a row. Could it be that Nyla went to a different game and hid away her her animal features and picked up a sword?
Or is it the other way around?
Well,
Oh,
Malice,
man.
was she in FE3? I think she was, right?
I think so.
Yeah, so I guess Malice might have just become a queen and gotten some cat ears or wolf ears. And
Oh god, Malice became a furry. Oh no.
Oh no.
This is so goofy. All right, well, 32 defense versus 35 defense, so 3-point advantage for Nyla, but as a trade-off is 28 res versus 25 res, which is a 3-point advantage for Malice. So this is kind of goofy, but they're virtually identical in terms of stats, outside slight shift in defense and res, of course, but that's pretty interesting.
The real comedy is that Malice has a slaying weapon that grants +5 to all or +6 to all stats, and also has nil special.
Wow.
Yeah. So even there, they're similar.
Yeah,
Wow.
but Nyla gets NFU in hers and Kanto, so.
That's so weird. I never even recognized any of this stuff. That's okay.
They're weirdly close to each other, and it's kind of weird, creepy.
Yeah.
Speaking of creepy, why did you just pop in so suddenly a minute ago, Solinar?
Hi, Solinar.
Oh shoot, I've been caught.
I thought you were
noticed you
still
were
playing
lost.
Apex. What?
I'm not playing anything right now.
Apparently
I just-
losing one of your eyes
I
gives
came
you
to ask for
39
my
attack, 43 speed,
kiss,
and no
Mom.
S charge automatically low.
What kiss?
Yeah.
I have never kissed you.
I'm waiting for my kiss.
You're not getting one. I'm never gonna kiss
Wow.
Come on.
I see
As-
how it is.
you. As long as you have PP, never.
Well, you gotta wait 2 years.
Well, I hope it falls
I guess
off.
you have to wait.
Oh my god.
I still want my kiss.
Roger.
I did a redeem for kiss.
I don't have redeems for kisses. That's not a thing I do.
Oh, I remember. I redeemed it.
What? I don't have
Yeah,
such a
yeah.
thing. No way.
Yeah.
You're not scamming me
I
on
remember.
this.
I think chat remembers.
Chat doesn't remember anything.
He had a kiss. He had a kiss redeem.
No, I
enjoy
don't.
it. It's the Solinar stream now.
What is going on? Solinar apparently finished Apex Legends and decided to come on stream.
To come and ask for my kiss, of course.
You're not getting it. Scrab, you're
What?
not getting it.
What? I'm sending you a potato. You're getting a potato.
I paid $1,000 for potato.
Yeah, exactly. You paid $1,000 for a potato.
Wow, just admitting you're scamming me on stream. Wow.
Yep.
The scammer gets a taste of his own medicine.
Oh yeah, Nim scams me. He doesn't want to kiss me, even though he said he will.
Broken promises.
What
So
the
he's scamming
heck?
me. Yeah, broken promises.
I never promised such a thing.
That's a shame.
You guys won?
I think
people
people
said
should
you guys
beg for
won.
different Nims.
Like a different. How? You wouldn't even see that redemption, and I never had that redemption in the first place.
Yeah, see, they remember.
Dig'em is
Dig
capping.
M21. What do you mean? They clearly remember.
Can't believe Nims would do this on stream. I didn't do anything. He came in on his own. I was checking out the heroes.
All right, Debs. I think I should leave your stream now, right?
Yes, I will kick your ass. This is why I have to be mean to you.
Yeah.
No.
Why do you have to be mean? No. Yes.
You deserve it.
Why do I deserve it? What? Here, I'll
What do
give
you
you
mean,
a kiss then.
No. Oh my god.
Night.
That's Sonar. He's a stream guest because we play Apex together, and check him out because he's stupid. There you go.
Did he leave or did he get booted?
He left. I didn't boot him.
Oh, okay.
I didn't promise any kisses, to be clear. I'm not that kind of person. So there you go. Wow, putting me on the spot like that. What a tiny PP move. All right, madness aside, let's continue.
I was told that we should compare to male Byleth.
That's technically
I want
true.
my kiss still.
Which male Byleth?
I guess, yeah, technically they both have slaying, no follow-up, no special weapons.
You're right. That is a fair one to do.
Yeah. Keep in mind, male Byleth's refine is in this year. Because as weird as it may sound, Three Houses is honestly just past midpoint for book 3.
All right, we'll go female Byleth because I believe she's the one with a bit more speed. So
yeah.
All right, the proven professor has 40 HP versus 40 HP. Why do they all have 40 HP? Sure.
It's such a common HP number.
Yes. 34 attack versus 39, 5-point advantage for New Nyla. 40 speed versus 43 speed, 3-point advantage for New Nyla. Or New Nyla, whatever, Nyla. 33 defense versus 35 defense, 2-point advantage for Nyla. And then 21 res versus 25 res, 4-point advantage for Nyla. It's very obvious at this point. Vic, are you still here? Nyla's a better Byleth. It's pretty clear. She can do more. Now, she has to transform, and that might be a bit iffy for some people.
And
but
it's not
if she transforms...
guaranteed. Like, her,
right.
Even then, she has to, I believe, be healthy to get her no follow-up, whereas this Byleth gets to everything, anytime, anywhere.
Yeah, but overall, I think Nyla has more stuff, and of course, the inherent BST advantage goes a lot more further.
Yeah, and of course, Creator Sword has no stats at all.
Yeah, that's a funny thing.
Plus, well, she gets effectively, just plus 5 to all stats. So.
Yeah. Nah, it'll be good for Byleth in the long run because, of course, Creator Sword will get a refine, and then it'll be insane because it's the Creator Sword. We're not there yet.
Yep.
All right. Okay, well, good night, Sonar. Hey, Vic. Sonar said I have permission to ask you. Apparently, Sonar sold Vic a GPU, but then neither of them will tell me which GPU and for how much. The heck?
Still have yet to find one.
Yeah, anyone who's been looking for a GPU, it's really, really, really hard to get one. In Canada, it's nearly impossible.
It's no more possible over here in the States, I can tell you that.
You guys have more supply, though.
Yeah.
Sun piercing steel, yeah?
In light terms, yes. All right.
Yeah. It's Carla. Apparently, I kept saying Ira during the trailer, but it's not my fault. Her first look, it just looks like Ira to me.
I always associate it with Carla because it's Carla's original artist. So it looks a lot like OG Carla.
Well, her attack pose looked more like Ira. Now she looks like Carla when she's just standing like this.
Yeah.
Alright, but Carla, guys, is an excellent unit with 41 HP, 40 attack, 42 speed, 31 defense, and 28 res for 182 BST. That's very solid.
Definitely a good, nice and balanced spread. Honestly, nothing to stand out as bad.
Obligatory attack speed super boons, and then HP and res super banes.
Yep, so she's basically a 2022 unit, a 2021 unit in terms of being offensive, like just super boon in both attack and speed. Very, very focused on what she's supposed to do. And in this case, she is actually fairly unique. Not greatly unique, fairly unique. Because it's been a while since we've had a nuke. Right, the weapon. So Draconic Aura, Special Spiral 3, Odd Tempest 3, pretty sleeper, who really cares? But the weapon...
One of the worst hits on any 5-star lock to date. Barlap.
If not for Odd Tempest, it would just it would
be a
look like 5-star. Yeah.
Odd Tempest, yeah, which is weird.
I'm kind of insulted that they even tried this, but it works. And honestly, the people who will build this are most likely going to be whales. Because come on, guys, she should have at least had an A slot. Like,
yeah, you would think.
Right. She looked like a demote for a lot of people because of how her kit was. So, anyways, the Dry Blade Lance is actually really good because it's slaying. Start turn 1 and only turn 1. She automatically drops her cooldown to 2, by 2, because it's basically instant special spiral. And then afterwards, if unit's HP is over 25%, she gets attack speed plus 6. And when she does a special, it is going to be X equals special cooldown. So right now it's 3, dropping by 1 because of slaying to 2. So X equals 2 times... Sorry, it's times 10 plus 10.
Plus 20.
Vic has an
Plus 20,
interesting
sorry.
point. This is Navarre's Refine plus some stats and true damage. This makes me optimistic for Azura's Refine. She can get something that is this, just without the true damage, and still pull of the Gale 4 build.
Yeah, and she's a dancer with a not exactly like an offensive stat line.
No, she does have an offensive stat line.
Well, I mean, offense. I know technically offensive, but by today's standards, it's unless you add a lot of stats.
I'm not going to play around with that at all. I do not have any faith that Azura's going to get, like, that stupid flag or whatever.
No, I don't think that she's going to get a Curtains Refine. She could.
No.
She could if they're that willing to go for what people do with her, but I don't.
I don't believe in it at all. Yeah. All right. Well, that said, it's all about that Lance chat. So instantly, she has basically the idea is instant Draconic Aura with extra damage based on transition of speed into damage. And that's really unique. They haven't really done that before. So if we're saying with a 2 cooldown, well, it's 3, but it turns into 2 cooldown special like Draconic Aura, which is instant. She basically has 42 times 0.4, which is 16 damage.
40 times 16, 16 true damage. It's basically, if you have a 2 cooldown special, it's throwing a Regnal Astra on top of your special. So you basically get 2 specials for the price of 1, which is stupid.
Right. And unlike a lot of those other heroes, older heroes who are like instant nuke, especially physical ones, she's a modern hero. So she has enough... Wait a second, it's not 42 speed, it's 42 plus 6 because of the weapon
48.
calcs.
Yeah, 8, 6, and 24, 32, so that... 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, so that would be... 48, so 4, 12, 16, 8, 19 damage?
Sure.
Yeah, it should be 19.
And yeah, she basically gets a true damage Regnal Astra on top of her regular special.
Right.
So, in addition to Draconic Aura's 30% of Carla's attack, which would be 56, 62, 6, 12, 18. 18 damage Draconic Aura plus a... What did I say? 4, 8, 12,
19
16,
damage, right?
19. Yeah, so you'd basically
like
have a
29,
37 damage special.
Right.
Instantaneously.
Although I would argue that you could actually just swap it out for Luna, and you could really
yeah.
destroy tanks more effectively.
Yeah, you'd probably go for Luna, but just saying for what she has, right out of the box, Carla would have a 37 damage special right out the gate.
Right, which is really amazing. Okay, but once we get into comparisons, this is where it gets really iffy. Yeah?
One more thing I wanted to add was just that if you run Time's Pulse on her, you could swap out Tempest for Time's Pulse and then Dragon Fang and then really stack up the damage.
I think
for one battle.
Here's the thing.
First
of all, to get an idea of how this should scale, this is just Lunar Brace for Carla's speed instead of foe's defense, which is more controllable than Lunar Brace. That said, where I think things truly get scary is in, what is it? AoEs. Because that true damage goes into your AoE. So, if you run an AoE, that becomes a 3 cooldown special, so you'd be doing 50% of your speed as true damage on top of an AoE. So, say, for example, Carla has like 60 speed, which isn't too hard to hit. That would mean that she does 30 true damage to everybody, regardless of how much damage you actually do with your AoE. That could potentially be ridiculous opening damage. Even if you mentioned it once.
Weren't you mentioning yesterday in chat, Legion, that you could potentially run like different specials? You don't have to just default to Blazing Wind. You could try
what I think might actually be interesting is if you run a growing AoE, like Growing Flame. I know those don't usually run, but since it does so much true damage on the AoE, hypothetically, you could just run a growing special and hit even more of the team with just the true damage of your AoE, not scaling off their bulk. And that could potentially be a good way to just completely level a team just from Carla's initiation. Without having to even consider if she survives the next combat, which is especially good for Aether Raid's defenses.
Creating the 1.5x damage for 1 times damage, but a higher area of effect.
Right. Okay, I see what you're going for. I agree with that. For the AoEs, that's probably something that you can do and still be very repeatable. I just don't want to put in like Aether or something, and then you don't have a pretty it's not
Aether would not work.
Yeah.
Right.
So, if you can get Life and Death Time's Pulse on Carla, that would probably be all you need to get her going. Or you could just run Quick Impulse and pray.
Alright. So, I do think that's where she's going to really shine, chat. Because I think in the current build, her competitor is way too immense. And so, it's pretty obvious who we're going to start with.
Oh joy.
Well,
because Sonia's first works on AoE, but she's a melee, so no chance. 2 movement melee. She's a clown.
Well, see, here's the thing about that.
The insight from
2 movement, but there are still ways to get around that. Tempest with Quick Impulse, for example. Here we go.
Here we go, because the automatic comparison, and it's really unfortunate, is Erica. Brave Erica. The Pledge Restore herself is most well known for her huge damage, huge survivability, and of course, 3 movement at all times. So, the entire idea of like, hey, big special, big damage with good movement as a Lancer is already here. But she can't do it with AoEs, which is why I think that's probably Carla's like unique factor to her. But still, let's do a comparison. 39 HP on Brave Erica versus 41, 2-point advantage for Carla, 40 attack versus 40 attack, match, 42 speed versus 42 speed, match, 28 defense versus 31 defense, 3-point advantage for Carla, and then 24 res versus 28 res, 4-point advantage for Carla. But Erica also has Kanto, so there are a lot of factors to it. Yeah, go ahead.
30% damage reduction at pretty much all times, yeah.
Yeah, so there's so much going for her that even though Carla can technically do the AoE build and technically do more damage, oh boy, unless it's AoE, I really think you should just stick to Erica. Unless you need another character doing the same job.
Yeah, Carla has scarier damage output, at least in my opinion, outside of the effective damage. But the only thing is, you do have to deal with the fact that she is infantry. Not the hardest to deal with, but it's still nevertheless a drawback. And Brave Erica isn't just Lunar Brace, Moonlight Bangle's ridiculous amount of true damage. It's the fact that she has Kanto, no guard, damage reduction, default Surge Spare, like a better default kit. Availability, because Brave Erica can be sparked, free summoned for like by default. Normal pool, just easier to get overall. And
Carla doesn't even have a
runs.
score. Carla doesn't even have a scoring advantage, does she?
No.
That's the sad part.
Yeah. You cannot, like... Well, actually, no, wait, she has one
no,
bit
she has
advantage
one bin.
because it's cavalry, not flyer. So, one
Ah,
bit.
that's right.
Doesn't
Okay.
Erica... Wait, does Erica score 175 or...
She scores 180.
Oh, she scores 180, okay. So then, yeah,
Okay.
Carla just has one bin.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and she's also cav and armor effective too. Yes, let's not forget that.
Of course.
Yeah.
Brave
All right.
Erica has a whole bevy of stupidity to her. Carla
Yeah.
is very one note, but damn,
Well,
does that note soar high.
Well, the good news about Carla is that she actually... The null guard isn't as important for her because she's just going to have pre-charge specials.
Yeah.
Yes.
99% of the time.
Yeah, keep in mind that Brave Erica, first of all, has no freebie slot, but also doesn't have the opportunity to use Special Spiral. That, and also, if you decide to go away from Special Spiral, you could turn Carla into more of a traditional unit. Not the most ideal circumstance, but you can. And it wouldn't exactly go wrong, because she has a pretty typical Godsword stat line.
Yes,
Oh,
she
yeah.
technically could tank. It's just not ideal. You want her to be unique with the burst damage.
Yeah.
Right. And so it fits Eric a bit better. Okay, so Nickel the Riot pointed out she's basically a new age Owain. Owain was more defensive utilization of specials because of his inherent kit. And even
Yeah.
after Refine, he wasn't the cleanest execution. And a Carla, I think, is a bit more focused to make that work.
Yeah.
But there's a reason you don't see Owain.
Well, there's also the
Yeah,
fact that
well, also the fact he's old and he's fodderable.
the
Right.
flame is delicious. Yeah, so with Owain, he can deal all the damage he's received back to the foe, up to 30. If Carla is using a 4 cooldown special, she just needs 60 speed, and she does the same amount of true damage as Owain.
Oh my god, that's actually so depressing.
Yeah,
His
if-
defense
that's if-
matches Carla's.
Oh,
Yes, but that
that's-
means she has to run a different special than
Well,
her
yes.
usual pre-charge.
I mean, if
yeah.
you're a lot faster than 60, then you can just scale up to the same amount of true damage, and let's be honest, if Owain's taking 30 damage to deal that back, good luck.
Alright, so yeah. And I don't really... Who else is an instant special dealer like this?
Who else has this kind of instant pressure? That's tough. I know there's some... Marissa?
Oh yeah, Marissa's one. Popular free-to-play option.
Not
And I guess
exactly a lot
Navarre.
of... Yeah, Marissa...
Navarre is very
good
outdated,
concept.
but he does.
Navarre is just Marissa beta.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
pretty much.
the closest free-to-play option is actually the Crimson Flash Marissa because she has Times Pulse built in her weapon, and if you give her Times Pulse again, it actually works together. So she does end up with, and because when she special triggers, she does get a bit of extra damage. I believe it's 7.
Yep.
So all those things make her essentially similar, as close as you can get, I guess. But yeah, let's compare.
Yeah.
It is sword versus lance.
Basically
46 HP. Yeah, budget. 46 HP versus 41 HP, 5-point advantage from Marissa, 30 attack versus 40 attack, 10-point advantage, 10-point advantage.
Yeah, them early stat lines for Myrmidons. That attack hurts.
Yeah, Marissa
Yeah.
was just basically just Joshua minus the res and dumped it into HP. So,
Yeah, for that infantry pulse that was so weird. All right, sure. So 10-point difference, 36 speed versus 42 speed, 6-point difference for Carla, 30 defense versus 31 defense, 1-point advantage for Carla, and then 21 res versus 28 res. So Carla has 7 more res and 1 more defense. So defensively, she's better. Now, some people do have plus 10 maxed out all flowers, Marissa.
Yep.
But for the special role of just instant special, she can't catch up. I don't see how.
The only thing Marissa truly can do is have that special every turn. Because she can
yes,
run
the
Times Pulse.
pulse. Yeah.
To have instant bonfires every turn. Instant
Or
Luna.
Luna, depending on what you like. Yeah.
But you want to know the depressing thing? If you have a refresher, Carla's better because she can use her stuff constantly.
This is
Whereas
true.
Marissa has to wait a turn.
Yeah. I mean, the other thing, of course, is that Marissa is more available, but yeah, the only thing Marissa truly has going for her is that every turn you can assure that Marissa at most has one cooldown on her special. Like in the worst case scenario, whereas Carla has to rely on Spiral.
Good night, people. Good night to both of you.
Good night. Are you only comparing to melee? Yes, because it's only fair. Otherwise, comparisons will never end, and I will have to spend forever on editing.
And Vic, please stop. You don't need to keep saying that Navarre is Marissa's dad. You're going to confuse people.
I think you meant Carla, but
I mean Carla's dad. That's what I meant. Yeah.
All right, just for Vic's sake, I'll do this really quickly. The Scarlet Sword Navarre versus Carla. 42 HP versus 41 HP. 1 point advantage for Navarre, and that's all you need to know.
Yep. Man, he's old. Remember, Navarre was in at launch, I believe, or at least
He was one of the first GHPs, wasn't he?
No,
he was.
Wait,
he
one
was
of the first.
Close to it. He was like number 4 or 5. Maybe?
Yeah, Navarre was weird. He showed up in one of the early maps, and that was it. We couldn't even, because he was an ally. We didn't even exactly. Was he not at launch? He was an enemy at launch, but then his GHB was.
Yes, that's right.
2 months down the road.
He was on a map with Riss at launch. Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
His art still makes me sad too.
Why? It's not bad.
No, I don't know. I don't really like his poses.
I don't like Yura's face, but I do like the design of his clothes.
I mean, the clothing design is okay. But...
I feel like there's an obligatory one that has to be done, and that's Carla.
Sure.
Yeah. Navarre was our 5th GHB, yes. First, after Narshan, Robin, Ursula, and Michaelis. So.
Right.
All right, so the Carla comparison. 42 HP versus 41 HP. Base old Carla is ahead by 1. 35 attack versus 40 attack. New Carla is up by 5. 40 speed versus 42 speed. Wow, that's actually very comparable. That's amazing, actually.
Carla was scary with her base speed.
Right. And once she got her refined, she can convert that speed into damage, which is really cool. So, 2-point advantage for new Carla, and then 23 defense versus 31 defense, 8-point advantage for new Carla, and then 22 res versus 28 res, 6-point advantage for new Carla. So she has, in terms of offense, yes, new Carla is better, but not as much as defensively better.
Yeah.
New Carla,
Vass's Blade has slaying, no follow-up, partial, neutralizes. Oh wait, no, it's full no follow-up.
Yeah, it's full no follow-up. Attack speed plus 5.
And attack speed overall, and then true damage flat, 15%.
Or attack speed plus 10.
Which actually
so it's just per hit.
It's actually, this is a funny thing if you think about it. So Carla deals 50% of her damage at speed, whereas base Carla. And then this Carla does an adaptive amount of damage on speed based on units special cooldown. Brave Erica does damage based on foe's defense with an adapted off the foe's Erica's special cooldown, whereas Legendary Erica does 15% flat of her foe's defense instead. So you could almost say that base Carla is to Hatari Carla as Legendary Erica is to Brave. One is more consistent, and the other is more about burst damage.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And it's interesting. Sorry, just to say, from an art perspective, it looks the difference in these is kind of stark, honestly. Like, especially her face, I think looks a lot more natural and defined.
Actually, no, I thought they were closer in arts. Wow, Kita Senri definitely.
They've really improved.
The shading of the hair, I think, is a little nicer too.
Wow, I didn't even notice.
Definition, yeah.
Huh.
All right. So, for whatever reason, Vic wants a Legendary Dimitri comparison. Why?
Lance.
I don't understand that.
That's not anywhere the same. I would have thought like Fallen Dimitri was closer, but
You
already got one.
Closer concept. But then again, at least Legendary Dimitri can use his lance.
Well, Dimitri can, but it's
probably
a bit of a tough.
Ninja Naginata.
Ninja Naginata is generally better.
All right, but we're moving on because I think that's enough about Carla. I think it's self-explanatory what her kind of role she's meant to be playing.
Yep, very high nuke damage. She might be an interesting opener for like duels, but she's very cut and dry, and her kit certainly leaves nothing to the imagination.
Cut and dry.
Atrocity is true damage. Yeah, I'm aware, but it's not the same idea. I guess.
Well, they scale off the unit stats, but Atrocity doesn't hit.
It's different. Yeah.
All right. The Desert Mirage Zane, he's out. I think he has the best art in this entire class. I'm not even kidding. I'm so in love with that 90s style of artistry. And of course, I like Zane.
It's very nostalgic.
Yeah.
It's the same artist. This artist has not done anything in Fate except for Resplendent Amelia.
Correct. And
That-
they're still good track record.
That makes a lot of sense because I really think this was so different. It reminds me of like really 90s anime like Slayers, like Outlaw Star. Like there's a lot of art from back then where it just looked like this, like bright colors, big goofy hair, very expressive faces, all hand drawn. That's what it reminded me of.
Yes, it also reminds me a lot of Zane's original art from. Let me link it in stream guest here.
Yeah, it's right around this. Like, you can definitely tell that they took a lot more inspiration from what Zane's original art was kind of like.
Yes, much more so than the Halloween art. Let me.
The attack.
Okay, about to get it in here.
Quite nice, by the way. This artist definitely put some
There
extra
we go.
work into the uniqueness.
Man,
That's from the 2001 trading card game, Zane.
Mm-hmm.
that looks oh, what are those? That's not. What the heck is that?
Question wasn't exactly a thing in 2001, or whenever Fire Emblem 1 takes place.
Okay, well, those are terrible shoes. I don't. Who even draws shoes like this?
But other than that, the
Apparently this
posing and
artist-
design is similar.
Yeah. All right, guys. Anyways, let's go over Zane. So, real quick. Physic plus, Miracle, Defense Wrestle, Dazzling Staff. But he is our 4-star demoted hero, so I want to hear is a Defense Wrestle that's demoted.
No.
Oh my god. But that's still fine. Dazzling Staff is good.
Yeah. That means that
a lot of
you could
people
just pick up
actually.
any Zane and Dazzling Staff is yours.
Yeah, a lot of people won't care too much about Defense Wrestle because it's arguably one of the most specific
solos.
niche solos. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Defense Wrestle, a purely defensive skill that requires you not to be near allies or adjacent to them.
It's a little counterintuitive.
Yeah,
Even,
sure.
I would argue defense res form, despite forms being typically thought of as
Worse than
worse
A
than
slot?
solos in the A slot. Yeah, I would argue it's better in the A slot.
Yeah, which is how most units go. Unless your name is Dusel,
Yeah.
you're probably just
it
better off
can
using
work.
something else.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
And unfortunately, the only other hero would be Sirius, or whichever name it is. I don't know anymore.
it's serious. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sirius is text.
But he already. Yeah, he already.
Yeah.
Wait.
And he is trash res. so
Zeke
he-
is
No,
one-
Zeke.
one
Sorry, Zeke.
Oh, Zeke. Oh,
he has
okay.
3 stupid
Oh.
names, all right? It's all melding together.
Yeah,
For whatever
Zeke could
reason,
also-
Zeke's so different from the other two. Yeah.
Yes, but Zeke already has attack, defense, catch 4, and that works pretty well for him.
That's the
Yeah.
problem. You wouldn't move it.
Yeah.
All right.
So, very niche.
So his stat line though is 47 HP, 30 attack, 36 speed, 23 defense. That's a lot lower than I thought, and then 35 res.
yeah, that's Zane, all right.
Yeah, they're sticking kind of close to his Halloween alt. Not that his stats besides HP
Mattered.
matter in that, but
Yeah.
but the actual
Yeah.
stat spread they had in his Halloween art is alt is kind of similar.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
Zane isn't exactly supposed to have, outside of HP, good stats. It's kind of his thing. And
So-
things like held up here.
I want to immediately say I feel bad for Zane because this stat line does not differentiate him enough for me to recommend him over any of the current healers, especially because they are much more accessible, despite the fact that he is in fact 171 BST, but even then, you would have to go for plus defense to reach an next spin.
Also, why the hell would you use a healer for scoring? It doesn't
Yeah.
work.
Yeah,
It
it's
doesn't really
bad,
work.
Really bad.
So that's, with all those problems, chat, hard to recommend him. I love his art, I do, but I think he's better off being foddered and you use a different healer instead, who's
Yep, he's
demoted.
great fodder.
The only thing that he does especially well is supporting with res and HP based skills like sudden panic, infantry pulse, sabotage.
Sabotage,
skills.
yeah.
Those are the only things that Zane can especially do well distinctly to him because he does have the highest HP of healers, period. And
By
is
quite a
among the
bit, if I
higher-
recall correctly.
Yeah, his HP is unusually high for a healer, as expected, but... And then his res is definitely on the upper end of healers. So those are the only two things, as well as a decent speed stat, that he has going for him. The
All right.
defense is not worth using for the most part, and yeah, right, you're using 30 attack.
Hey, it's better
Alright.
than Azama, okay?
So speaking of Azama, Serpentine Staff is basically for any healers who don't have an attack and want to have it function. So
yes.
put that on
Or
whoever
if
you
you're
want.
On a cav line.
Basically, anyone you
Okay,
would have
yeah.
liked as well. Yeah, either Cavline can work too, but as a general rule, you could just throw Serpentine Staff on anyone you would normally have used Pain Plus on.
Yep.
So, because it's just basically a straight upgrade. I mean,
Yeah, this is-
3 less HP and damage, sure, but the Deep Wounds effect for free. You don't even have to survive. It's just really nice.
Just say right now, especially from an Aether 8's defense perspective, that staff is meta-defining.
Yeah, it's very good.
All right, so great fodder, and let's get into, if you're going to build Zane, you should probably build these heroes first if you're serious about getting the better unit. Now, of course, if you love Zane, go ahead and build Zane, but there are so many demoted healers and good ones at that at this point.
Yeah. If you're looking for a, like, at this point, if you're looking for a tanky healer, you use
Linhardt.
If you're using an offensive healer, you go Aramia, Emerin, Natasha. One of those 3, realistically.
All right, let's start going over them to illustrate this.
Yeah.
Yeah. I honestly am kind of surprised we haven't gotten one of those, like, wow factor demote healers, though. We've had a lot of them, and we haven't gotten one that's like, man, this, like, offensive stat spread is amazing. Like, I mean, I was just about to say, aside from Saya, Nana, and the Grail Pool, who's a little bit different, but...
I mean, healers aren't exactly known for being particularly...
Wait, how do you spell Linhardt? What the hell?
L-I-N, not L-Y. It's L-I-N.
I wrote that originally and it didn't show up. Okay. I know I dislike him, but, like, you should be able to remember how to spell his name. You gotta remember those you hate, chat.
The Richard
right,
Nixon
Dex?
playbook.
All
Yeah, right.
Heavring's Hair Linhardt has 39 HP versus 47 HP, 8-point advantage for Zane, 34 attack versus 30 attack. What? Even Linhardt has more attack? Okay.
Linhardt's attack is fine, yeah.
Yeah. So 4-point advantage for Linhardt, 25 speed versus 36 speed, 11-point advantage for Zane, 38 defense versus 23 defense, 7-point advantage for Linhardt, and then 38 res versus 35 res, 3-point advantage for Linhardt. So basically, if you need a healer who is ugly and lazy and falls asleep a lot,
and is reasonably tanky,
but he's well min-max because he has speed is bad, but he's tanky, then you go for a Linhardt. And while Zane has an overall BST advantage, if you don't need the speed, it really doesn't matter.
Yeah. I mean, if you go plus defense on Zane, then Linhardt would basically, if with any other boon, just... I guess you could say Zane could almost be as mixed tanky as Linhardt, but Lin will always be one step ahead outside of that HP, which is considerable, but not huge.
Mm-hmm.
And again, remember Linhardt is in the main pool, and you could get him whenever you want.
Yeah, he's very easy to just randomly pull. So.
Yeah.
Yep. Speaking of which...
By the way,
yeah?
Linhardt comes with pain.
Yeah, that's
Yes,
a
he
funny
does.
thing.
I remember we commented on his kit when he came out, and it was just, it felt like pain.
Oh yeah,
because
doesn't he
his
have
kit
pain
was
physic
bad.
and miracle?
Wow.
I think so, actually. And he has distant guard, and
renewal.
Renewal, yeah.
Huh. Well, I guess I know who Zane's stealing his identity from.
Yeah.
This is the actual hero that really reminded me of Zane. So Gento Exalt Emerin with 43 HP versus 47 HP. They both have high HP. 4-point advantage for Zane.
I'd say Aramia is a little better because Aramia was the highest HP healer before.
Didn't Aramia have 44?
Yes. Zane actually broke her record.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, 32 attack versus 30 attack. 2-point advantage for Emerin. 34 speed versus 36 speed. 2-point advantage for Zane. 23 defense versus 23 defense match, and 30 res versus 35 res. So,
honestly, Zane is basically actually better. I've always thought Emerin's stat spread for a demote healer is not great. Like Natasha, I think is just straight up better most of the time.
Well, for the fact that offensive healers at the time were Emerin was actually quite solid.
Well, Emerin, yeah, for her time, not bad, but she hasn't held up all that well.
No, not really. It's a shame, but that.
Wait a second, you're right. Natasha actually might be, well, without HP, sure.
No.
Natasha actually has one of the, I think prior to Sephirin, like the second highest attack of all healers, if not. I actually have to check that.
She's pretty high up there. She's one of the.
Yeah, no. Prior to prior to like Sephirin, Natasha had the highest attack of all healers, actually. Period.
Yes. And Natasha's the prettiest of all the demote healers, so you should use her.
All right. So I'll put in Loki for
Well,
just
aside
a
from
moment.
Lena is very, very cute.
This isn't very fair because she's super old, but this is gonna get a good idea of the offensively. This Zane is not terrible, but let's be frank here. If you were serious about an offensive, this is so dumb. Offensive healer, you got this.
And Loki does get
wrong
4
one.
attack and speed from a weapon, so.
And a perf.
Wait, no, it's not. It's crap. What is it? What's her name again? Why did I go for Eflin?
Please say Lachesis?
No.
The most offensive healer is Camilla.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Camilla, yeah.
What? Free to play
Or
option.
Nana?
Oh,
Nana.
Nana would be the yes.
N-A-N-N-A.
All right, here's Nana. That's an important one because if you want an offensive healer, it would be Nana. And frankly speaking, she doesn't have a lot of good weapons available anyways, so maybe you fought off Zane for Nana. Now, she is Grail, but you can't guarantee plus 10ing her. The question is, do you want to? So let's do a quick comparison. 40 HP versus 47 HP. So basically, unless you need HP on Zane for some reason, yeah, it's kind of getting wasted, I would say. 35 attack versus 30 attack, 5-point advantage for Nana. 41 speed versus 36 speed, 5-point advantage for Nana. Wow, she's she's beat him offensively by 10. 23 defense versus 23. Huh?
Jill says a speed super boon, just because.
Oh, crud. Yeah.
Yep.
And then 28 res versus 35 res. 7-point advantage for Nana. So, the extra HP is interesting if you do infantry stuff like infantry pulse on him. But, generally speaking, you're not getting counterattack, so why do you even need that much HP?
Yeah, it would be if you have to actually like survive a hit from like Null Seed or something like that. But
Yeah.
considering that, especially if using his base staff, it doesn't matter if he lives. Yeah. Also worth noting that Scion Nana has access to rain skills as free stats on the C slot, but obviously Zane doesn't.
Yeah, so higher offensive potential on Nana, so.
Yep. Of course, every offensive healer is trounced by Young Lars Shell, Summerhilda, and Brave Camilla, but those are all 5-star locks. So if we take those out of the picture, then you're looking at Nana for the best offensive healer.
Yeah. So Zane's in a weird spot, chat. So unless you really like him, you've got so many different and possibly better, likely better options.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, like I said, prior to Zane, Aramia, and Rise, Summer Rise, that is, tied for 44 HP as the highest HP healers. And in contemporary terms, that would mean that Aramia has effectively 46 HP. So actually, Zane only has 1 more HP than Aramia, who is a Grail unit. So if for some reason you needed that specific stat, you will probably just find it in a Grail unit anyways.
You're the only person I know who made Aramia. So
I only learned recently, or I only remembered recently, just how bad of an HP stat Aramia has, and I still don't know why.
I don't either, but nevertheless, Emerin is only 1 HP below that, so it's not like you're losing much even if you do go for the ones that exist that have high HP. Like, Emerin will basically just do as good as Zane overall, considering that with the Dragon Flowers in mind, Emerin would have the same speed and only 2 less HP. So,
alright.
yeah.
And just for fun to end it off with, Zane versus Zane. 47 HP, match. 30 attack, match. 34 speed versus 36 speed. 2-point advantage for new Zane. 25 defense versus 23 defense. 2 defense advantage for old Zane. And 30 res versus 35 res. 5-point advantage for new Zane. But old Zane stats don't matter, and so it's just for fun.
Yep. I mean, I guess he had to make something useful out of his nonsense stat line in order to be a unit that doesn't have transformation.
Yeah. I still use this guy. I can't believe it. Well, I can believe it. I can't believe how many people talked him up and no one used him, and I'm like the only guy. Sure.
I just don't want to bother with the maintenance.
Ugh. All right, but yeah, I'm a big Zane fan, so I'm glad he's in the game. He looks great. He's great fodder, but it's going to be really hard for me to really recommend him for anyone who doesn't just like him.
Yeah, the second I saw him and realized he was a healer, I was like, uh-oh, this Zane is not gonna be good. I didn't even have to see his stats. I knew he was gonna be bad. Not unusable, but bad.
Alright, let me play. Come on, this is lagging.
Here's your next to Hero Rises candidate.
Yep. Last but not least, and if you say least, you're banned. It's the Hatari Duet Harmonic Azura by Kaya 8. She looks so great. It's been a while since we got a Azura, guys. Another Azura. So I'm really ecstatic about this.
It's been a hot minute. Wait a minute, when was the last one? Oh, jeez.
And before you discount her popularity, she's been in top 10 of many Choose Your Legends. Why did I blank on that? But she has been in top 10 a lot.
And she also won a Hero Rises before.
Oh, yeah, that's also true.
Yes.
Yeah. The last Azur alt was legendary, by the way.
Which is crazy.
Yeah. That's how long it's been.
Yes. Alright, well, let's go over her. So Dancing Flames, Great Waves, Fury 4, SR4 Trace 3, and Cross Spur Res. The only thing you gotta really focus on that she retained Great Waves from her legendary form, which gives them an extra movement so long as there are infantry or flying. And oh wait, before I forget, it scores really well. It is one of the only dance skills. Is it? Refreshing skills. One of the only refresh skills. They're, if you count refreshing,
it's rare.
It's rare.
The other ones are all the Alphars.
Yep. And Duklafars. So they're the only other ones who have the high scoring refresh skills. So that's good for her. And then Dancing Flames, which is attack +3, and it basically attack speed push without the drawback damage. Be over 25% HP. You got attack speed +6, and of course all stats +6.
Did you know? You can run a full
refresh.
Azura team with her previous alts on Book 3 and before Summoner Duels. That's how much we had to wait for an Azura LOL. They held off until Grey Waves got about to be remixed.
So that's out. Like, put it this way, the Book 3 meta cuts off at Nyla and company. Legendary Azura is a year before that. Wait, no. Actually, she's around the same time as that. What am I saying? Nevertheless, wow, that's a long time.
Okay.
2022.
Vic just said her booba is so weird. I have no idea what you're talking about. You are criticizing her boobs now. What is wrong with her boobs? Why am I even listening to you on this? Okay, anyways, she has 37 HP, 37 attack, 39 speed, 16 defense, and 23 res. Despite the fact she is a refresher, she is easily the most offensive refresher in the entire game.
Yeah, that's
easy.
Probably. Like, there are healers that have tried to be offensive. This is just actually offensive. I mean, 37 attack is nothing amazing, but when you have a 17 might tome, I think it kind of balances itself out.
Yes. She's supposed to be flat. Yes, she is. Okay, but this is easily much more mature Azura, and I don't want you guys questioning her. She's literally holding a flaming stick as her weapon.
There might be a couple of offensive dances we can look at that are close. Just as a thought for later. Nope, not thinking about that right now.
I'm not gonna read what Vic just said. That's okay. Alright guys, so at 152 BST, it doesn't really matter. No, actually it does matter, but you can use her in Arena because she
scores better than Sigurd.
Yeah, she does, because of the unique refresh skill.
Yeah, ironically the duo scores less than the harmonic, just because of how much you lose for using dance. Just gotta use Blue Duke 5.
If you lack a 3 movement refresher, honestly, this is a hard recommend for me. This kid is so good.
Non-Heron, because everybody has access to racing.
Oh, well, sure. Non-Heron. But this is such a hard recommend for me because, one, she's a harmonic, so you got another scoring hero for another game mode.
Yep.
And her kit has SR4 trace, which means she can run in Grey Waves and just run away. Very annoying to deal with. And she has Fury 4 and attack speed push, which I like that combination. Attack speed push in the weapon, because you got the bulk and you have the attack and speed. So she's more likely to be able to take a battle. It's pushing her to her limits because it's still 37 HP and 16 defense. But it's not impossible.
Barely live any, like, with mythic buffs, maybe she lives a glancing blow and can find a unit that she won't die to.
That's all you need from her. Because she has SRFR Trace. If she can take a fight, which Sigurd was the weird hero there, because while he can take really good magical fights, he rarely killed them. Rarely. He had no speed, his attack was great, so unless they were a green mage, it didn't really matter. So I like Azura's overall bulk and offensive potential way more than Sigurd, and from the respect of she scores more. I like this combination just way more than Sigurd's the point.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing is, you're much more likely to lose your Dancer. Especially if you're in a defense setting, it is much more likely Azur just goes and gets herself killed, whereas Sigurd can at least fish for some safe matchups. In the worst case. Because, for the most part,
you don't think she can? Okay, let's just say it's res-wise. 23 res plus 4 because of Fury, 27 plus 37. Isn't that a decent amount of bulk? 64?
Technically, but considering, especially with the amount of instant specials, like, is depending on if she's actually going up against the carry or if she's just going up against some random unit, then that really begs into question whether or not she can live anything. Especially if they have auto follow-up.
I'm presuming you're in control of her, by the way. Presuming the player's in control.
Well, considering that cavalry dancers tend to be Aether Aid's defense.
Wait a second. If we're talking... Okay, let's split this up. If we're talking about an arena, she has to use Green Tome.
Blue, G dual cav 4 from Uther, by the way. I keep thinking she's blue.
Right.
You're right. You would have to use Uther for that.
Which you have a decent amount of bulk from that A slot. It's not crazy, but I don't care if she survives with 1 HP. I just care if she survives.
Yeah, from a player hand's perspective, you have 10 merges, 5 HP plus on top, and then Fury 2 on top of that, stat-wise. You can probably fish for, especially since not everybody can counterattack, because not everybody's running DC. There's a lot of cases where you can literally just go in, kill something that can't counter you, or can't one-shot you, because they don't have instant specials, and then just pull out with Trace. So it's definitely, unlike Sigurd, you can actually technically use Azura to get some jobs done offensively.
Right. And if we're talking about Aether Raids, that same thing applies. If they can't counterattack, and not everybody does, okay? Not everyone has DC chat, especially if you're using other mythic heroes, right? So, if Azura gets in, you can't just ignore her like Sigurd. Like Sigurd, I get hit one time, I'm like, ouch, that hurt a bit. But I know I'm not going to die. With Azura, if she doubles, you might be in some serious trouble.
Yeah,
and because
like Marietta tanker, for example. I mean, you could because you're green, but
okay, well, yes.
Peony maybe wouldn't be so safe.
Right.
It's just on AR defense, Azura's gonna definitely struggle to not rush in.
Yeah, that's the one thing. You will have to. You kind of have to, if you're using her in defense, accept that she's not gonna dance most of the time, or at least a good portion of the time, just because she's got those stats going for her.
I think the setup is to use a double refresher automatic battle starter, you know? It's because she is ranged.
The only thing is safe defense does punish that.
Well,
but with
there's nothing you can really do about that.
Oh no, that's why the whole Cav Dancer meta did not like that at all. That's the one thing that kind of hurts a lot for Azura. But especially if you put her in a position where the 7th slot ends their turn and she has to go all the way over to refresh, they'll probably be fine enough. And then they'll get that +1 movement going, so you can actually kind of get something out of it. Yeah. But the big thing to note is she will only be able... she'll only be able to do that once, and then after that she basically is just going to be an offensive unit for the rest of the match. And if it's not carefully set up... First of all, Grey Waves only works on 2 movement types. It doesn't work on armors or calves. And second, if you do not set it up correctly, Azura is just going to get baited, die. Or if you're careful about it, maybe she can pick off a kill, because people don't think a dancer can do that.
All right. But that's why I think it's so good, because in that fast push setup, that's why I don't like Sigurd, because he's gonna attack.
Well, the only thing, at least Sigurd can live. Like, he won't kill, but he also won't die to
He can live some magical threats,
some matchup. It's not a guarantee.
No,
but if it's any physical unit, they'll both die.
At least there is the potential. That's the only thing I can really say for Sigurd.
Yes, because he does have magic damage with the condition. So
I'd rather have a unit that has a higher chance of killing, because Azura with mythic support might actually get enough bulk to take a hit.
Yeah, it would be pushing her to her limit, but this is not a unit you can just write off as a non-threat. You will have to actually be kind of careful.
Yes, and you can Fury Seal her to improve her bulk a little bit.
The biggest thing to note, beyond being a camp dancer, is this is a duo dancer, meaning they enabled hindrance. So until this unit is gone, or the hindrance itself is broken, you can't use your duo skills. So that's already a very significant advantage, just for having Azura.
Okay, anyways, I just want to summarize my thoughts. I think she's a better ARD refresher than Sigurd, because Sigurd's really hard to avoid baiting. His base attack is very high. If it's over 5, he's going to attack over refreshing.
They both have high attack.
They both have high attack, but his is even higher.
Well, she gets 6 from her weapon. She gets 9 from her weapon, actually.
Kind of curious about that, actually.
We'll do a comparison in a bit then. All right.
Actually, no. Not really. I'll just say that now. But,
not really? Okay.
Yeah.
They should be close.
What was I going to say? Yeah. I'd say that she might be overall better in defense, but I think her best meta is going to be Summoner Duels. I just want to put that out there.
Yes, I don't doubt that.
Sure.
Actually, capped meta. That's going to be stupid.
Okay.
But
as I'm trying to summarize and move on so we can do some goddamn comparisons, for Azura, chat, the entire point, we didn't have another option out of Sigurd, and this one's a much more scarier option. You have to respect her. You can't just leave her alone. And because she comes with Grey Waves in terms of ARD, whoever she refreshes, who sets up the auto push setup, you have a better chance of catching somebody. So she fits better than Sigurd in most teams. Most teams. And in most situations, she will perform better. So it is definitely a much better recommend. Now, I'm not saying she's 100% better, and we're going to see that in terms of the hero comparisons. But this is definitely a hero you should be considering, especially for the fact that I think she has a very good chance of being a Hero Rises.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing to know. Now, of course, the other thing to keep in mind is if you just need Grey Waves, very sure is getting her fine, or at least her remix in 2 months. So, if that alone is your consideration, then this Azure is going to get power correct pretty soon. But that's about it.
Okay, we're going to start with Sigurd just because, and here we go. Destined Duo Sigurd with 38 HP versus 37 HP of Azura. 1 point advantage for Sigurd, 38 attack versus 37 attack. 1 point advantage for Sigurd, and they're both +6, aren't they not? On attack.
They both get +6, yes.
Yeah, that's why I said he should slightly be higher. If not, they're going to be similar is the entire point. But the huge difference here, chat, is 18 speed versus 39 speed. 21 speed difference. So while, yes, and this is the funny part. All right, 16 defense versus 16 defense match, and 37 res versus 23 res. So 14 extra advantage for Sigurd. The entire point I was trying to get across was that while Sigurd does have res, if anything doubles him, and he's not set up, he doesn't have his attack res bond, which, by the way, is a kind of crummy A slot for him, but
yeah.
If he doesn't have it, he's probably dead anyways. Even if he has a lot of base res, unless he has a matchup where he's advantaged, I think he's probably dead. Whereas with Azura, if she can take a hit, that's where she's going to be deadly. But yeah, I think if you never got Sigurd and you were wishing you got Sigurd, just go for Azura at this point.
Yeah.
Yep, I don't have Sigurd, so I'm still considering going for Azura.
I have neither. Obviously I don't have Azura, but I don't have Sigurd. Obviously, Sigurd has the worst stand skill, but I wouldn't necessarily say it's so much of a big deal, where especially if you already have Sigurd, Azura is just going to objectively, everything has changed because you have Azura. I think she's good, really good, just not a necessity if you don't already if you have a cab dancer already. At least the way I see it.
I think in terms of everything, I would rather have. I mean, if you have to only take one copy of a hero, Azura is by far the better choice. And the funny part is, if you have to take 10 copies of a hero, Azura might still be the better choice because she could score higher.
Yeah, the arena aspect is definitely one of her biggest edges over Sigurd. I can't look at that.
Yeah. So that's why she has so many advantages over Sigurd that this is a good update. And honestly, I think this will be our only... It's hard to say, but I don't think they're excited about making 3 movement refreshers, especially with perf skills. That's not going to be good for the game long term.
No, they probably won't do it very often unless it's like an Alphar.
Yeah. So, chat, I don't think if you need... Basically, do you need a refresher that can move 3 slots guaranteed? Well, not guaranteed completely because it's cab, so obstructions can stop them. But generally speaking, 3 movement refreshing. So if you need it, this is your pick. Okay. Alphars, though.
I think the easiest one to compare to is the only offensive one.
Yeah.
Yep.
Duo Peony.
Well,
this is the closest thing, I think, right now, because they both have a well-scoring refresh skill, and they both are green, and they both have that attack and speed combination. So I agree with that. Alphar Dream Duel Peony with 38 HP versus 37 HP, 1 point advantage for Peony, 34 attack versus 37 attack, 3 point advantage for Azura, 40 speed versus 39 speed, 1 point advantage for Peony, 16 defense versus 16 defense match, 23 res versus 23 res match. That's hilarious. Wow.
Just more attack on Azura. That's pretty much the only
it's actually
actual
just
difference.
offense. Yeah, just more attack and then trade 1 HP for 1 speed. That's interesting.
And that's crazy, actually. I didn't think she would match up that well stat-wise. Like, she doesn't have... She's not disadvantaged. Okay, by 1 speed for 3 attack, I'll take that trade off. And I guess 1 HP, but yeah, I'll take that trade off.
Yeah, I mean,
with flowers, it's
the thing is, Duoni does not have any offenses in her perf besides speed plus 3. And also 5 more dragon flowers, so there is that, but technically speaking, Azura should just outright be better offensively. That said, it is also worth noting that because Duo Peony does have that duo effect, she will score better than Azura still. So it's not like you're getting a score upgrade going for Azura Peony.
Yeah.
G-Duel.
Yeah. So I will agree with that. I do think Dual Peony is a much better support hero still. That teleportation plus all stats plus inherently adding 6 attack just by being the same direction. Those does give you res, but whatever, you know. Yeah, crossfur.
Yeah. Which is weird that I can now name that skill, but you could, with crossfur attack on C slot especially, just remotely grant 11 attack, and that's a lot.
Yeah.
So, not gonna write off Duoni's support potential, especially with that orders buff.
Now, even in terms of their special, harmonized, and dual skills, they're kind of similar. If they're from the same titles, well, Peony's harder to pull off because it's just one hero.
It's an adjacent, but as opposed to Azura's regular dance, Dual Peony grants full-on Gentle Dream to her target.
Yeah, it's interesting. But there are 2 heroes from Azura, for Azura and Leanne, so it is from 2 different games where it's... But the thing with Peony is, because you always run either Plumeria or Peony herself, it really doesn't matter too much. You're gonna get another action on a meaningful unit.
Huh?
Huh? From the dual skill.
Yeah, I mean, it just works on anybody.
Wait, it works on anybody? Oh yeah, because sorry. Wow, I misremembered it. Yeah. I'm just so used to seeing Peonies and Plumerias ending up being the ones refreshed.
Yeah, no.
I forgot about that.
The trade-off is it's an anybody refresh, but only adjacent.
Only
adjacent. That said, this refresh is Gentle Dream, so it still has the plus $3 stats and orders buff. Whereas Azura has a 2-space dance, only for units of the same games, nothing else on top. Oh, and Resonant Blades.
Yeah. So Azura's better for... Honestly, the only hero I see her like refreshing consistently and being dangerous about it is unless it's another refresher like Leanne, Rafael. But yeah, Ninja Korin is the only other hero that I think is really meaningful here.
That is gonna be kind of scary. Not gonna lie.
Right.
Yeah, you could also technically refresh Azura, Gale Force Azura, that is space with curtains. Technically, it's also an option.
All right.
But yeah, Ninjoran getting 3, 1, 2, 3, 4 actions between those 2 units is not okay. You could literally sweep entire teams turn 1.
Yes. All right. Is there anyone else?
Ninjoran.
Really?
Yeah.
I guess Green Cav. Tone.
Figuring they keep releasing Mage Cavs, we might as well compare them to each other.
Well, chat, this is the closest thing, I guess, to, That's so weird, but alright. Green Mage Cav, Nightfall Ninja at Korin versus Azura, 38 HP versus 37 HP, 1 point advantage for Korin, 41 attack versus 37 attack, 4 point advantage for Korin, 40 speed versus 39 speed, 1 point advantage for Korin, 23 defense versus 16 defense, 7 point advantage for Korin, 20 res versus 23 res, 3 point advantage for Azura. So it's funny because offensively, they're close. It's outside of the quadding of Korin. But
yeah, which is unmatchable, really.
Yeah. So it's kind of funny how this works out, but yeah, it's a weird team because you go double green mages, but Ninja Korin does has so much damage output and potential that it doesn't really matter.
Yeah,
too much.
Honestly, you could literally it doesn't even matter really who you're up against. You could just sweep entire teams with Ninjoran. There's no big deal.
Yeah.
Kind of stupid. Ugh.
Just a little bit. Yeah,
this is basically Duo Peony plus Duo Lin taken to the next level.
Yes.
By self-synergizing. That's gonna be toxic.
All right, let's just do the final hero. Oh, not this one. Not this one. Not this one. This one.
Had to find it.
Of course.
Please, thank you for the follow. Honestly, there's so many Azuras at this point, I don't remember their titles.
Yeah, I can't blame you. And yet they're all very old.
Yes.
Yeah,
so,
they front-loaded her.
Yes. I mean, they did
Not
so literally. For a lot of units.
I mean, actually, in her chest, they kind of did.
Too. They absolutely did.
Eventually, yeah.
This Azura is by far the biggest one. All right. Well, that said, 33 HP on Legendary Azura versus 37 HP, 4 point advantage for New Azura, 30 attack versus 37 attack, 7 point advantage for New Azura, 35 speed versus 39 speed, 4 point advantage for New Azura, 17 defense versus 16 defense, 1 point advantage for Old Azura, Legendary Azura, and then 24 res versus 23 res. So kind of funny how Legendary Azura has 1 more defense, 1 more res. That's sure.
Yeah, I did not expect that. Keep in mind that Legendary Azura has an amazing 139 BST, by the way.
Wow,
yes.
Impressive. The lowest in the game, tied with a couple others.
And yet she still manages to somehow have more stats and something. So, good job. None of this is going to matter because right now, the only thing Legendary Azura versus this does not buff all allies. Instead, can only buff 1 unit, but realistically, it should still be +5 to all stats anyways.
Yeah.
That said, that remix is coming in hot, so I wouldn't really write off Legendary Azura just yet.
She may very well be the first dancer refined.
Yep.
She very well might be the most powerful refresher, period.
In their entire game.
Yes.
That's why I would argue whatever Azura's getting, while it's not definite, she will be the better refresher. The better overall hero, though, will be obviously the new Dual Azura, or Harmonic Azura.
Yes.
You'll be hard-pressed to beat Dancer that has 37, 39 offenses, that still gets offenses on the tome, with 30 attack, 35 speed, and a tome that grants res for some reason.
Yes.
For whatever reason, yeah.
All right.
Actually, no, wait. Prayer Wheel grants speed, but...
Yeah, I grant speed, yeah.
Just 3 speed, that's it.
Honestly, who really cares? Because everyone just puts a blessing on.
Exactly.
The speed, I guess, has a slight defensive purpose if she's, like, it's better than getting attack on her, I'd say.
Yeah.
All right, the final hero, the Bladed Sandstorm, Dean. He is free with 43 HP, 36 attack, 39 speed, 27 defense, and 23 res, 168 BST. And he looks like a cross between Sonya and Nyla, apparently. That was so funny when that was pointed out.
Yep. He, well, it's, the joke is that he was illustrated by the same artist who did Resplendent Sonya as well.
Yep.
Wait, it was the same artist?
Yep. Yeah, well, that's Panacore is their name. Yeah.
Ah. Okay. Well, I understand now. They really do. Yeah. Sure. I see it. All right. Moving on. Dean is quite amazing because it's super boon in speed. So a 43 speed dagger hero potentially with 36 attack. That's a pretty good offensive spread. In terms of free to play dagger heroes, we haven't had a good one since forever.
Literally on.
Well, yeah, Comb. I was thinking about Grail heroes because those were the ones who were most notable, and the last one was who?
Oh, yeah, Gangrel pretty much.
Gangrel. Has there even been dagger since then?
Not that I know of. Let me double check the type.
Nope. Actually, the last dagger hero was Gangrel, so
yeah.
Could explain why I haven't seen any recently.
Well, we've only had 4 Grail daggers: Gangrel, Kranya, Winter Cecilia, and Hot Spring Camilla.
Yeah.
So aside from Camilla, they've actually all been pretty good.
Yeah.
Right.
Which is impressive.
So chat, this is very rare, especially for color daggers, especially in terms of Grail daggers. This is very, very rare. The question is, what shall we do with him? Because this guy is... I have no idea.
What do you want to do with him? I mean, the thing is, he's pretty flexible. That 43 HP does mean that he can kind of lean into more of a kind of bulky spread. Like, he doesn't have to rely on just pure offense. But it really is just, what do you want to go for him? Because his base dagger, for those who are... There is his kit.
He's a little more balanced than I thought he would be. I thought he'd completely dump his res, but he's still just got a little bit more of a defense focus.
Yeah. So for those who didn't know, Bone Carver's attack speed +5 and basically Savage Blow, as well as Dagger 7 effect. So long as you're over 25% HP, becomes a swap, speed defense snag, and odd speed wave. It's a very simple kit. It's
Snag
not great.
To 4-star.
Oh, snag this. Okay, that's big.
Yeah, it's really
I think that's the first snag ever in the free-to-play pool.
Yes.
New Year's Caden did demote one, but that is not a unit you can always get. Keep in mind, snags are kind of weird in that you can only use them on halves and buyers, I think. Like, you can't use them on infantry, which is something
yeah. It's interesting.
But keep that in mind. Nevertheless, so obviously right out the bat, Dean is going to need as much speed as he can get. If you just go plus speed on Dean, 43, 45 with the speed are fine, 50 with his dagger, 56 with his speed wave buff, and then effectively 62 speed with snag. So right out the bat, Dean can have up to 62 speed purely off his own kit, which is pretty stupid.
Yeah, I do think he's an easy hero to build just to get like a good amount of
mileage out of.
Yeah, honestly, you can just give him like Fury or something. You're basically done. His base kit's not bad actually.
Slap him Fury Desperation if you needed to, or just Fury Snag, and you're probably fine.
Yeah, you can easily do that. And the good news is that there are a lot of Echoes limited battles, and not a whole lot of like good Echoes units that are around, aside from like some of the ones that were released last Echoes banner, like Zeke. But yeah, he can be really nice for cleaning up with his high range and high offenses in those maps. I know I've valued that a lot. So
yeah, I mean 53 attack off his own dagger, considering daggers, is pretty good.
Oh yeah, and resonant battles too. High range and high offenses are nice there.
Yep. Like so by default, very solid attributes to going from.
Yeah, I think I can recommend you guys give him a try, just because it's an automatic snag, and of course his dagger is actually really good for in a lot of modes. So I could recommend him for like if you need somebody for arena assault. However, this is the weird part. We just got a dagger hero who I said, if you didn't need a special effect and just want to attack and speed, Comb's your guy. And now we have Dean. So let's do a comparison.
Yeah, that's important. Of course, keep in mind, Dean has 10 less BST or 2 less BST bins because he's a cav versus an infantry, though. So you might see some discrepancies.
So here we go. Comb versus Dean. 43 HP versus 43 HP. Match. 36 attack versus 36 attack. Match. 41 speed versus 39 speed. 2-point advantage for Comb. 24 defense versus 27 defense. 3-point advantage for Dean. And then 32 res versus 23 res. 9-point advantage for Comb. Basically, if you didn't need that res, Dean is actually really good.
Comb is still technically better offensively, but Dean does have the advantage of being a cav. Whatever that advantage may be for you, it is still an advantage.
Grill versus pull, which depending on what kind of player you are, could be an advantage or disadvantage.
Considering though that this is a seasonal, those grills are a little more expensive.
Yeah.
And then of course there's colorless versus blue to keep in mind.
Which I would argue colorless is a little more favorable. The consistency.
It's consistent, but I can't devalue blue daggers too much. I kind of like them.
Okay, so if you didn't need the res, I honestly have a good I recommend Dean pretty well.
Yeah, Dean holds up. Again, Colm does have infantry perks. For example, Colm can run like no follow-up. He can run like special spiral.
But then again,
IP with his
Dean can get the important part of no follow-up if you go courtly fan.
Oh yes, of course. If we go into the courtly fan situation, then it gets a little different. But Colm does have some advantages because he's an infantry that Dean will never have. Not to mention that Colm actually is technically arena usable, since he does hit in 180 BST natural, which is pretty important.
And the other thing is, it's funny, but the cheap weapon for Colm is Dean's weapon, so great.
Yep. Any dagger could, daggers are so bad for free-to-play inheritables prior. The only daggers, as I recall, are like Goody Boot, Quick Dagger, and there's one more that I can't remember right now. Like, all the inheritable daggers.
The
like
Barb
Cleaner,
Shuriken, of course.
Barb Shuriken. Like, aside from the Cleaner and Barb Shuriken, most daggers suck for offenses.
Yeah. And DKing is horrible.
So, having an attack speed +5 dagger is, by default, probably going to be one of your best options if you don't have a perf.
Right. I will say this, though, guys. If you are intending to use, like, Eflins, making a cav Eflin, I would rather have a cav Eflin than a cav infantry Eflin. Rather than infantry Eflin, you know what I mean?
Yeah, at least for the most part, I'd probably be willing to agree.
The Windsweep build with Eflin's Dagger is better on Dean than Colm, and because Dean is more guaranteed than Colm, I mean, unless you're a whale, then you probably get a lot of Combs, but I do see that as taking away Comb's, like, biggest niche that we mentioned when he got released.
Right, well, that's the thing. Colm often, if you're going to invest into him, you can run him with a lull, and Dean can still use lulls as a cav unit, so.
Yeah.
Or even a far trace.
Yeah, the fact that Dean does have Kanto as an option is probably one of his biggest things. The big thing with Colm is, first of all, he is faster. And second of all, he does have his whole bevy of infantry skills that can at least try to give him a distinct edge over Dean in some cases. Or at the very least, in like a defense setting, for example, you're not overextending if you're using like a warp ball as opposed to a cav line.
I just think it's funny because they just released Colm, and Dean's actually a great competitor.
Yep. Pretty much. Daggers are actually filling out quite quickly.
Alright.
Huh. Yeah,
so,
that's actually really interesting then.
Who else would we compare? Because in terms of cav dagger heroes, we just got good ones. Are you kidding me? Alright, that makes it pretty obvious.
We could compare to some premium, like, old seasonal
you have to do this.
What's Fafnir again?
Fafnir?
He's a red dagger cav.
No, how to spell his name?
F-A-F.
Oh, F with A with an accent.
Yeah, I can't do the accent.
Just do near NIR and you'll probably find it.
Fafnir. So this is the closest thing. My goodness, his close competitors are just all recent. Sure. 40 HP versus 43 HP. 3-point advantage for Dean. 43 attack versus 36 attack. 7-point advantage for Fafnir. 39 speed versus 39 speed. Match. 31 defense versus 27 defense. 4-point advantage for Fafnir. And 16 res versus 23 res. 7-point advantage for Dean. So defensively, he actually matches well. And just like Fafnir, he could kind of be Fafnir light, but not have as much cool stuff in the weapon.
He would be the definition of life Fafnir here, because if you run Canto on B slot, for example, you kind of get most of his idea, but not like all of it.
Kind of the idea. Yeah. But if you extend yourself all the way, Fafnir will still get his 2 spaces, whereas Dean will get nothing. So, besides the stats.
The only thing is, no matter how much Dean tries, that attack will not catch up.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yes.
Not even remotely.
Okay, so this is really mean to him, guys, but no matter how we compare Dean, if we're talking strict rolls, he's gonna lose. He can't beat them. It's really sad.
Yeah, the dagger... It's nice to have a good demote dagger, and Courtly Fan does a lot for a unit. On the other hand, the meta has become dominated by some really good daggers recently.
Yeah. All right.
Should we compare him to Summer Leone?
We'll do that in a moment because chat wants to compare him to the best Cav dagger hero in the entire game.
You know it.
It's friggin' Yuri, of course.
Oh.
What? Are you gonna disagree with me? This is the best Cav dagger entire game. Who's gonna disagree with me?
Well, I thought you were talking about Merlinus, but okay. You do you, I guess.
What? This is serious because you can't tell me Yuri's not a Cav. I don't care what the game calls him. He's a Cav hero.
Oh, Cav.
Cav, not a Cav.
Well, this is where this is really sad because if we're talking, we just compared Fafnir, which is, you know, attack and speed personified with a wind sweep build potentially. Dean can do that, but not as well. But if you go straight up to versus Yuri, there's nothing here. 40 HP versus 43 HP, 3-point advantage for Dean. Congratulations. 39 attack versus 36 attack, 3-point advantage for Yuri. 43 speed versus 39 speed, 4-point advantage for Yuri. 26 defense versus 27 defense. Wow, he beat him by 1. Congratulations, Dean. And then 29 res versus 23 res, 6-point advantage for Yuri. Yuri is way too much better. This is so dumb.
Yuri is actually probably one of the single most meta warping units, period, this year. Or this past 12 months. So, it can't feel too bad. But there is literally nothing here for Dean.
Oh,
yeah. Yuri is basically a Cav dagger hero with enhanced VST and can use whatever the heck he wants. It's so dumb.
The pretty bomb situation.
Looking at his smug grin and seeing him come at me with that instant AoE just to walk back away like it didn't even happen.
Alright, sorry, what was the other hero mentioned?
Merlinus.
Are you guys being... Why are you doing... This is fine.
Merlinus is fast too, okay?
Technically, this is our last demoted Cav dagger hero because he is the only demoted Cav dagger hero. You got me there, chat. But who cares? Because this is not a comparison. Fine. 50 HP versus 43 HP. 7-point advantage from Merlinus. Congratulations. 20 attack. Why? Why do they ever do this? 20 attack versus 36 attack. 16-point advantage for Dean. 35 speed versus 39 speed. 4-point advantage for Dean. 31 defense versus 27 defense. 4-point advantage for Merlinus. And then 27 res versus 23 res. 4-point advantage for Merlinus. What is the point of him? You want to know the sad...
Dang. Much better.
You want to know the most sad thing? The last Merlinus I fought was in Summer Duels against Riken. And I had never at one point did I ever say, wow, it's Merlinus, I'm terrified. You want to know who was on his team that was scary? Yuri. He used Merlinus and Yuri together. I'm not giving a crap about Merlinus. It's the Yuri that I was terrified of.
Wasn't that a Merlinus with like a catch and like
yes,
and like goody boot and a or a far trace or something? Yeah.
If you want to make Merlinus a threat, you have to use Broadleaf.
It was like a super tank Merlinus, but I never gave a damn about it.
That's right.
Because there was a Yuri right behind him at all times.
Super Take Merlinus can be annoying for setting there. Spreading status, oh my goodness. But then you could just...
I thought you said for setting.
I honestly do not know the point of Merlinus. People say he's for Ponzaloki, but even in Ponzaloki, he doesn't do anything. I'm not sure.
He's a meme.
Ponzaloki, he is... Once you have the rest of your team, you add Merlinus just to get that synergy.
But he's Dagger, and what kind of team are you setting up at that point?
Red, green, blue, and colorless daggers? There's enough of them.
Ooh.
I've never seen someone do that. But yeah, this unit I still don't understand the point of, but he's in the game, so there you go.
He is.
I've seen Merlinus with lethality broadleaf and some pretty funky stuff.
Lethality Merlinus? How much damage is that? Oh, he bypassed 100% of your defense, and you're still not dead. In fact, he just took 10 damage. Okay, come on.
It actually looks like he's a normal unit. You know, as opposed to dealing 70 damage per hit or 80, he's doing like 40.
Oh.
I don't know the point of this hero. Alright, who else?
If we're talking... Let's...
Leone.
I had one. Yeah, Leone.
Oh yeah, I think that's the fairest one, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not a dagger hero. She is a range, colorless damaging cav. Yeah. So it is physical damage at range on a cav with 41 HP versus 43 HP, 2-point match for Dean, 36 attack versus 36 attack, match, 39 speed versus 39 speed, match, 27 defense versus 27 defense, match, 19 res versus 23 res, 4-point match for Dean. Oh my goodness, I would rather build Leone.
I'd rather build Dean, honestly.
Because Leone bows are just better than daggers in general. Basically,
Well,
Dean has to run that wind sweep build with F1's dagger for it to be.
The dagger options are less plentiful, but I would argue that the best dagger is quite a bit better than the best bow option.
Unless
Wait,
you're trying to make it
really?
Leone.
Yeah, because I mean, there's no courtly bow. So.
I'm a big fan of Spendthrift Leone, and I'm a big fan of even Brave Bow Leone because she's actually the best free-to-play hero for it.
Yeah, I
you can
guess
technically make them work.
I don't like the quad build in general anymore these days on these archers.
Oh, well, it's not Brave Bow anymore. It's Ninja Yuri or whatever it's called.
Yeah, I guess there is technically a ninja. Yeah.
There's technically that, which I think, obviously in that case, if you're going to go for pure offense, she's better. But I think that the courtly fan flexibility of just getting attack and speed and the free
even if you're not
wind
using
sweep
wind
is
sweep,
really easy.
Even if you're not using wind sweep, you have half no follow up.
Right.
So
it's if you're Vax investing in either, I honestly would think Dean's a little bit easier.
The big thing is, daggers have better offensive options.
Yes.
Archers have better defensive ones, with the exception of Ninja Yuri. Yeah, Yumi.
I said Yuri. Ninja Yuri. I would like to see some ninjas do some Yuri. Anyways.
I thought I was going to go in a different
Kagero is there for that. I'm sure she makes good Yuri pairs.
Ninja Yumi would probably be the one. Ironically, the Brave Bow was the only one I think is actually... Because the only other speed-granting bow is Springy Bow, and I think that's just worse than Courtly Fan. So I wouldn't even really consider
It's also very hard to get. Courtly Fan you can get pretty easily off manuals.
And combine that with the fact that there is still technically the broadleaf build that's never technically fallen off.
I haven't seen it in forever.
Like, it's not.
It's not bad. It's just very rare.
It's just
Lena's
you gotta
hard to
have
get.
a unit that's good about spreading penalties, and broadleaf hasn't really circulated much, but still, it's an option. For pure damage, I think that daggers have it better, but between Spendthrift, or at least in my opinion, more importantly, Pledgian Bow. What's the?
I think Pledgian Bow has a high end.
Yeah, Spendthrift has that consistency factor to it, but I honestly don't think it's like it's still good, but I don't think it's quite as dominating as it used to be.
Yeah, well, the Pledging Bow isn't too hard to get. You can get it from the 4-star Raphael. He's coming back soon, so.
But oh yeah, I guess there's also Helm Bow for speed deafening, but yeah, as far as offensive bows, there's also like the Tannin Bow, for example. So bows have more diverse options, but the daggers have some very concise, good options. So I wouldn't
Yes.
say Dean is suffering. That's the short of it.
Yeah, I would agree.
All right, great. So I don't think there's good comparisons remaining because this is just rare class, period.
Pretty much. But
we
could compare to some.
The only offensive dagger cav I can think of that is worth comparing to at this point is Harmonize Mia.
Fine.
Yeah, you could do that comparison because it's a similar-ish, kind of similar stat spread with an old premium unit. Yeah.
All right. Well, Harmonic Blades Mia has 30 HP versus 43 HP, 5-point advantage for Dean, 35 attack versus 36 attack, 1-point advantage for Dean. Wow. 41 speed versus 39 speed, 2-point advantage for Mia, 17 defense versus 27 defense, 10-point advantage for Dean, and then 25 res versus 23 res, 2-point advantage for Mia. Dean somehow is matching up very well.
That's weird. I mean, obviously Mia has more dragon flowers, but that's about it.
Mia's kind of dead.
Have more attack. Yeah.
Right.
The problem is Mia doesn't have no follow-up. If she did, she'd be nightmarish. But because she
Yeah,
doesn't-
Mia is. I mean, she's still pretty good in resonant battles because of her range, and she can still reduce damage reliably. But outside of that, like in Aether Raid's defense and other game modes, she's just not good.
Pretty bad.
Yeah.
If she had no follow-up, she'd be a nuisance because she'd basically be Legendary Blood. But because she doesn't, you could literally just use any QR unit and she's dead. I actually, ironically, would say that outside of the slaying effect, Courtly Fan is better. Meaning, overall, you could make the argument that Dean is just better than Mia. It's a little weird to look at it that way, but you can technically make that argument.
One technically could, yes.
All right. But I think that's the final one because we've been doing this for about an hour and 50. And so, chat, what do you think of this banner? Because overall, I think this is a pretty hardy banner. It is not the best banner I've seen, but I am a big fan of Azura, and I think Dean is really good for freshening this game up considering how few options we have there.
Ranged
Yeah.
physical calves still are pretty short-ended, can't run flow or any of the cool toys that melee
Yes.
calves get,
The
and
only
they
thing they
don't
really
get the
get is
higher
hard
damage
choice.
output magic calves get.
And a Courtly Fan in this case.
Yeah. I will say I like Nyla, I like Carla, I like Zane, I like Zura, and of course I like Dean. So if I had to rate it, I give it an 8 out of 10. It's nothing exemplary, but I think it was fresh enough for me to like, especially once you conclude and put in like art and concepts. Like it's pretty fresh. I like it.
I know Evan's very happy. He called it a 9 out of 10, which I thought was a little overboard. But
I think I'd say 8.5, and the main reason is I know Azur is going to literally take over the arena meta and be everywhere in Aether Raids.
the arena meta, do you mean the Aether Raids meta?
No, the arena meta, because she scores.
No, she will. She will score, yeah.
She will score 180, yes. but-
180 and not have any score deficit.
Yes, but whales are already using like 200 BSD duo note, and I don't know.
Also like having dancers.
You
They
will see
do,
her.
Yes,
You
I
will
know I'll
see a
see
lot of
her. I just
Also, there's no 200 except for Dogger.
that's what I said. Yeah. But,
Yeah.
But no, I know I'll see her, but they're gonna be. I mean, I think I'm still gonna see like Ninja Korn more, for example.
Well, yeah.
That took you a while to get to the point, but yes, absolutely. Those units will be more common because they're much more devastating.
Well, my whole point was already
People
there.
just-
My point was that her
If you're gonna
BSD
see,
is not always.
my
enough.
point is just if you're gonna see his dancer, it's gonna be that Ashura most likely.
Well, yes. If you're gonna see a dancer, usually her.
Yeah.
Or do a Sigurd because he scores.
But beyond that, Zane's staff is gonna be a nuisance. Carla is a cool concept, really cool concept, and that's about it. And Nyla, well, arguably a side grade, is still an amazing both fodder unit and standalone unit. So
yeah,
that combined with Dean actually being a really solid dagger cav for Tempest Trials, the banner is just overall pretty good. Skippable, but really solid.
Yeah.
Just keep in mind, everybody, that anniversary is coming up on the 2nd of February, so short weeks until then. And we still have the Mythic banner before that, so if those sound interesting, don't blow all your orbs here. That would be my suggestion.
Yes.
Even as a big fan of Azura, I'm gonna wait until I see what Hero Rises is before pulling, because this does go into mid next month. It is a month banner.
Yeah,
no rush.
By
on this
then, the voting, I think, should have already started.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll at least by then know all the candidates, because I believe it goes up to the Mythic banner this month.
Chat or Legion and Dex, are we missing anything? Is there anything else going on?
Summoner Duels R begins this reset.
Oh,
Ooh.
I forgot about that.
Oh crap! We actually have to play it because it's only for a certain amount of time.
4 days.
Mm-hmm.
Which also means no Arena Assault will be running this season. We still don't know the full semantics of that, but keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Weren't we supposed to get an announcement that that was supposed to be coming up?
Whatever. Faye does whatever they want.
Yeah. But yeah, we got the new accessories for the new mode. Oh wait, it begins on the 20th? It begins midweek?
Oh yeah,
well, there's still no Arena Assault.
Yeah, I was a little confused when you said that, because I seem to remember it being a little later. Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was at the start of the week, but okay. If it's on the 20th, then there's no Arena Assault this week anyways.
Wow,
No,
Rush.
it shouldn't be.
It's Rush Arena Assault. My Rush Arena Assault chain dies for a new mode.
Now you
Who
gotta,
would have thought?
You're gonna rush Summoner Duels now? Ugh.
No, that's not possible.
Just auto
Okay.
battle and hope for the best.
Voting hasn't started, but if you search up, it is off on the official Fire Emblem website, Fire Emblem Heroes website, or Hero Rises.
Yeah, it was just looking. The accessories are already in there. They're just bronze, silver, and gold medals with face on it. Cute.
Take care, Infrared.
Oh, so there's a non-Noe Spout Hero battle coming up. That was in the assets.
It is base Noe, right?
Yeah, it's base Noe and base Nos.
So it's officially confirmed. Noe's in 2 hero battles. What the hell?
Yes. I swear there's another instance of this. I just can't remember what it is off the top of my head.
Noe and... Who would Noe be
Not
paired
that
with?
Another situation where the same unit was on 2 different...
Oh.
Based Noe. Of course, you're right. She's based.
Correct. Totally. Just don't
As Ash would say, I am, of course, based.
Yeah, based on being the worst unit in the game, according to Aether. As we all know.
Aether has said the word "jebaited" thousands of times in the Discord server, despite not having the emote. He has said memes aside thousands and thousands of times, and he said Kappa like 14,000 times or something.
Listen,
Alright.
there are some people who just never change. Aether has been this way since I've ever met him, like at the start of Nimdom. He has always been this way. I have some people I just do not understand, but they will never change.
Nope.
The waves of time will never wear these people down.
Yep.
Nope. Aether is
There
special.
are 2,251 pages of Aether saying Kappa.
That's what I
The
mean.
Discord server.
Sounds
Yeah.
alright.
You know, if you talk to him for like 5 minutes and he doesn't have Kappa like every other sentence, he's probably having a bad day. He's not being himself then.
You're probably right if that's the case. Unironically, that's probably the case.
Yeah.
Take care, cool Evan.
He's probably said it more times than most people on the server have messaged.
Yeah, he
Yes.
actually has. He has. What does he have? I think he. Oh yeah, I was saying to him that there's like 60% of all the time someone said "jebaited" in the server is him, and he doesn't even have an emote for it.
Wait, why do you have what?
Why do you have that statistic?
Because well, I did the math.
Oh.
I figured out how many times "jebaited" had been said by him, and then the server, and then I did the division.
Okay. Yeah, that's.
You know,
fair.
there's absolutely nothing weird with what you just said, and I will question you no further.
Yep.
I see.
Exactly.
Well, it was because he kept repeating, he kept saying Jabaden and Kappa, and then I was like, you know what if I just did the math? And because he mentioned, like, I wonder what percent of, like, the share
what
of...
percentage of all Kappas that's going to be not as full.
Yeah, well, he didn't wonder that specifically, but he wondered, like, I wonder what percentage of, like, all blah, blah, blah.
So, by the end of it, you determined he was crazy, or that you're crazy. I can't tell right now.
I think I determined... I think that proves a little bit more about him than me, but...
Oh, okay,
I mean,
sure.
I didn't put it into a calculator. I didn't do the math by hand or anything.
It's okay. Madness comes in many forms, but all of them are fun.
To somebody.
To somebody. Alright, this is gonna be interesting. I think I'll be good, though.
You'll probably be fine. Especially since you have Paula.
Man, this is my second Paula, chat. My first... I maxed out her HM thinking I'll never get her again, and then I got another Paula, and she was minus HP plus attack. Huh?
Where'd you get that?
I got it during... I forgot which summon, but I pulled her again, and she was perfect IVs, and I could not believe it.
Wow. That's some luck right there.
I guess perfect would be minus speed, but you can make an argument for minus HP because of the DC Vantage build.
Yeah.
Or sorry,
Or
minus
just
HP.
Wings of
Yeah.
Mercy. Or even just Wings of Mercy range.
Yeah.
And you never know. 18 speed is just one off from being able to quad a Fallen Edelgard with any form of follow-up or no follow-up.
Yep.
That's stupid for me.
Don't forget to do Genshin. Don't worry, I will.
Forget.
No, I won't forget.
Not my first choice.
weather for a hop.
I'll be honest, by the way, I thought today was Sunday, and that's why I got my dates mixed up. I mean, not Monday. I got my
Today is Sunday. Yeah,
Technically
okay, I
now
see.
today is Monday, but yes.
Now today's Monday, yes.
I completely mixed it up, and that's
I'll
why
handle it.
the temp is wrong. And the duels.
I'll show you how it's done.
I wonder. To be
Paula
by
is
his
such
side.
an underrated gem. Like, it seems like she's starting to pick up in popularity, but she's seriously one of the most powerful flyers in the game.
Yep.
It's already done.
What the hell?
I just figured out Evan has 48 pages worth of y'alls in his
wonder.
chatting history.
Well, that's not the first thing I would associate with him, and yet that makes sense.
Yep.
Now, how many times has he said Gunter, and how many times has the server said Gunter?
I don't know if I want to do the ratio. But let me see how many pages
Not my
of Gunter he
first
has.
choice.
Ooh.
I drag back.
Want to take a random guess?
What?
I'll handle it.
221
235.
pages of Gunter.
Oh!
Hey, you were close. You were close.
It's already done. I wonder.
Okay, QB,
Wow.
I have to get another 14 pages of Gunters just for me to...
Yes. He'll hit that pretty
I'll
soon.
handle it.
Within the next
Wow.
month or two.
This was so easy. Jeez.
Perfect
Yeah,
These
this was-
units are just too good.
This was even... I completely, by the way, forgot that this was Valencian season. Otherwise, I would have just used Brave Celica. But this was not a hard read.
Wow, this is so bonkers easy. I killed all the units except for Chad.
Because Chad's a Chad.
Bad unit.
Wow, I hate both of you. Did you know that?
How clumsy.
Wait for me.
Wow, this is so easy, chat. The heck?
I'll handle it.
So easy, Chad.
Wow, did you just... I never knew you were this kind of person. Legion.
I was only happy to have Chad in the game
his
because
side.
that meant that I could do these jokes every day.
Chad
Wow.
anyway.
All right, I think I'm good. I'm gonna stay in. There's no way.
There's no
I
way
could
we
have like
mentioned that.
almost 2 plus 10 chads if I'd saved him, but I fought her like all my chads eventually. So
That's okay. You're not a Chad. I'm sorry.
Well,
You're the
I never
virgin Gangle user.
insisted that I was. So
The virgin Gangle user versus the Chad user.
Oh yeah, we maxed out
just
synergy at
use-
99.
just use the worst
right.
dagger unit.
Yeah,
That's
synergy
a
cap,
Chad move.
meaning that now every week you're just consistently losing ranks, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Yes, because people are catching up. Yeah.
This all, at least that means that people have the opportunity to catch up, because think about it this way. It takes 188 weeks to max out your synergy from day one, right now.
Yes, I remember when Peace came back to the game, he was just like, this mode is so stupid because he stopped playing for 2 years. He's like, I'm never going to catch up.
Nope, you literally, you might as well just give up. Just get to 950 and give up on that mode. Like, seriously. If you're not seasoned, you're not going to be able to have a good time there.
That was probably one of the worst thought out
Yeah, the synergy
decisions
bonus,
they ever made.
the synergy bonus is probably the single dumbest mechanic they've ever implemented. It literally.
But
if you're not
is smart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think we just hit 99, like in November of 2021, when the mode came out in 2019, I want to say. Over 2 years, and during that time, there was a point where that mode was run every week as opposed to every other, which... The fact that they not only have synergy bonus, but the fact that that also is every other week now is absolute insanity. Ugh.
All right, Sigurd. The single dumbest decision in Fate was to make your bonus unit get all the kills in arena because points. Yes, that was so dumb for such a long time.
Don't remind me of that time. I mean, to be fair, at least the meta was tame enough.
To be fair, okay. I'll stop you there.
At least it was reasonable when they were doing that.
To a certain point. I remember at one point I was so frustrated. So it's like, why am I doing this to myself?
But think about having to do that now.
Yeah.
Compared to then. It was more reasonable with the meta in its state at that time than it is doing it now. Could you imagine, for example, having
No, it's impossible now. Yeah, Alphonse will kill Fallen Edelgard. Congratulations, Alphonse. Good luck.
It's just outright impossible most of the time now. It's not even... Ugh. Like, that change was dumb from the start, but the fact that they reverted it, or rather reduced it, could not have come in at a better time.
Yes. I can't wait to see Alphonse shit talk Fallen Edelgard like he does in the story. He's just like, yeah, okay, buddy. Let's see you try.
Yeah, let's see you tried it. You see those 2 Fallen Edelgards there in the friends list? Just, you have fun with those.
Have fun, yeah.
Ugh.
Forward.
Ugh. It was
Tread
a
carefully.
literal
The
carry,
choice is clear.
like your entire arena core was just support units and meta.
It's such a stupid mechanic.
At
Tread
least I
carefully.
remember getting by. I don't think I ever...
Where to next?
I think once or twice I might have fallen out from not being able to win, but that's about it.
Play?
Well, the power level overall wasn't quite as high.
Oh yeah, exactly. The power level is the only reason why any of that was reasonable.
Forward.
Let's move.
And by the time they stopped it, power level was already starting to creep up.
Yep.
I'm in.
Oh my god, this is so weird.
Yeah.
So big and strong.
I'm using Sigurd as well, so this is especially weird how this is going.
And then Astrid, the second she rallies, is just gonna make somebody.
Yeah.
Kinda crazy.
There's 2 rallies going on, which is so dumb.
Yep. Remember, it's a Shara, so she can't get her own self buff, but she is still going to be a Shara.
I shall strike. I'll consider it.
Yeah. That's,
Well, this is stupid.
Yep.
So show anti-panic, Soren, and Tabarin.
Yep.
I shall strike.
Oh wait. Oh no, I can't use Holy Knight, or if I could, I could get away.
Oh, well.
Oh, quick impulse.
Oof, no quick impulse. Yeah.
Yeah.
So big and strong.
Yeah, this one's literally just everything is in the open,
Where
and there
to
are
next?
so many calves
The choice
in
is
Tellius and beast flyers that it's very easy to have zero mobility.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Yep.
Ugh.
Battle of the two A characters, starting in A and ending in A.
I'm so pissed off at all my Edelgard friends. What are you guys doing? Ugh.
Reminds me of how
Pivot.
Pivot. I will say this, I think Gale Force is better in this mode, though, than Bonfire, because you don't always want to kill. If you can use Fallen Edelgard as a pivot to just hit, not kill, but keep moving, that might be more useful. Unfortunately, if you don't have any beasts or dragons in your core, you can never save it.
I shall strike.
Yeah, that's the issue.
Forward.
And it's also, can't you never set up turn 1 anyway, because she's in the back?
No, that's not how that works. You can set up whatever 4 units you want. So if you swap, for example, if Sigurd had Quick Impulse and you were in the back, you could just swap him to the front, turn 1, and he would get his Q off.
Oh, right, I see, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that's true. I'm just so used to
choice is clear.
seeing Fallen Edelgard not
I shall
transform
strike.
because she's not near beasts.
Which also, the funny thing is, if Fallen Edelgard ends turn, swaps to the other unit, and is thus not the lead, she'll remain transformed next turn, regardless of whether...
Yeah, that's right. I've encountered that before, though, yeah.
She won't get Armored Stride, but she will transform, so that could be potentially useful. I abuse that a lot.
Tread carefully.
Because I use Fallen Edelgard.
I like the rewards from this mode, at least.
The rewards are actually quite solid, and again, the rank system sucks, but the rank system rarely matters. You can't make top 1k anyway, since whales are everywhere.
Yeah, that's not possible anymore. It was.
It was possible for the first like 20 weeks, and then because of legendary heroes, it just no.
Wait, does she have to be alone for Gale Force?
Gale Force special? No, but Raging Storm, she needs to be transformed.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, if she's not transformed, she can't Raging Storm.
Raging Storm, is that... Is there an official...
The Raging Storm is the Beast Slaughter Legendary Edelgard, so I just translate that into Fallen.
I see.
Yes.
Well, yeah, I get it, I guess.
So, yeah, you need to transform, but there's no proximity conditioning thereafter.
You could just call it the Twin Crest Power, sort of.
Well,
Gale
yeah,
Force,
but that could be anything. That weapon has a lot of effects.
Yeah.
I can't even one shot. Oh, wait, I can. It's barely.
Sheesh. Tanith has a lot of HP.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta get literally everything going, beast.
Oh my god, why? Okay, well.
Forward.
Sure.
What?
Be a
What
dick.
happened there? Oh, Zelgius just warped.
Yeah, he
just
jumped.
warped in and died. That is how you know the stats have gotten better over time.
Yes.
That was in the new.
When a
That was
red physical tank
Quite interesting.
What?
gets one rounded by an X.
Tread carefully.
Well, also, I mean, just save skills and stack. I mean, I know that wasn't save
literally
per se, but
it
like
was-
stacking attack and defense is just kind of broken these days.
For all intents and purposes, you could just say it was the epitome. It's the epitome of.
I shall strike.
Yes.
Forward.
Alright, this is a viable run.
Yeah. The way I see it, as long as you hit 950, because the past 1k, you're only losing like 2 dragon flowers for rank loss. It's no big deal. Just need 950. Of course, I like to have the pride of trying to get a good rank, but I think even top 3k is a bit out of our reach now. So.
You have to have a perfect run for top 3k, and I'm not.
And
I'm not a fan of it.
Even then, I'm not. Let me double check that. AB. Yeah, I think that still works. Barely. Yeah, it's like 1.3k for a perfect run, at least in my case.
Reset.
Oh,
and it's banner time.
Quickly.
I remember the days when we used to check out the Discord Fae Lounge to see what people were summoning.
That wasn't too long ago.
I gave up on that because it's staying up too late. Not worth it anymore.
At least it's 2 and not 3 now.
Yeah.
Yeah, remember Tempest Trials is not there because I can't seem to remember. Also, make sure to do Mjolnir Strike. We still have one more day left, but don't want to forget that.
I just got a new subscriber to my YouTube channel.
You have a YouTube channel?
You have a YouTube channel?
It's not really a channel. It's just like my account for commenting, but...
Oh my god, we only have 20 likes on YouTube. We had like 100-something people. Ugh. Whatever. Guys, leaving a like really helps. It really, really helps. I know you might be too you can't be bothered for it. I get it, but like, wow, 20 likes. That's depressing.
I didn't even realize I have 18 subscribers. Huh.
Well, I can definitely say Carla's not too hard to one-shot.
You're already doing the lunatic story mode? I see you skipped all the story. No.
Yes. I go back over it later.
I'm not trying to offend you guys. It's just we've been streaming for 3.5 hours for 20 likes. Surely you can see why that's a bit sad.
Oof.
Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. And Carla one-shot my Brave Edelgard. That's cool. That's about what I should have expected.
You're Fallen or you're Brave Edelgard?
Brave, which is actually worse.
Yeah, color disadvantage.
All right.
Not pull its punches.
Yeah, when you guys see people like reminding people, YouTubers reminding people to like leave a like, subscribe, and follow, I know it's like very much a meme, but it makes such a world of difference for them. And even then, most people don't remember, which is the saddest part. All right, I'm gonna do some Genshin. Yo, Nims, next hero reviews are the best build you've ever seen ready. Kappa. My faith dissipated as soon as you kappaed.
Why must you do that to us?
It is confirmed by Niall's description that she's holding one of Hatari's traditional festivals in Azur for a bit of fun. So she's just like hosting a festival for fun.
The super secretive beast queen is doing something for fun.
Oh, I guess so.
She's also not very kind or friendly.
I mean, she's not unkind. She's a little standoffish, but...
Well, when you first meet her, like, it takes some getting used to. Oh yeah, congratulations PR Feudo for getting Azura for free.
Well,
Johnny got Azura within 9 orbs and also picked up a Zane. Wow, good job, guys.
Huh. What do you know?
All I want.
By the way, when is the next bottom 10? Why do people specifically want bottom 10s?
Because you know people like to see Seal Speed 3 and Threat 2.
Yeah, and then it spells out Nimdom or something, and everyone's like, ha ha ha, so funny. I'm like, this is the 20th time I've seen this. Stop already.
Oh, I got a Zane. I'm happy about that. 4-star Zane. Plus defense minus res. So that is fodder. I mean, he was fodder anyway, but...
I don't know when the next bottom 10 is. We're trying to do a hero, a Nimdom top 10 or bottom 10 every month.
Solidify.
But yeah, we'll figure it out.
Oh, what do you know? I got a 4-star Nino.
You deserve it. Oh, come on. Oh, we made it. There's a bit of lag there. I was worried.
Oh yeah, I meant to mention that I've guessed 2 of the Resplendents this year out of the 3 that have happened or been announced this year, I should say.
You'll be getting bingo up really quickly.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to do Resplendent Bingo, but I forgot to do it.
Firelance was out there on the server offering, or not Firelance, Fireboy.
Fireboy.
Yeah.
There's a difference between a boy and a lance,
No,
just so you know.
I know, I'm doing it because there's another person in a different community, in the Fire Emblem community, but a different sort of area named Firelance.
Oh, would you want to be? Shout out to Firelance for being a lance on fire. At least you'll more likely, not a boy. At least you'll likely survive it if you're a lance.
Yes. But yeah, let's see. What was he gonna say? Yeah, he was giving them out. He advertised on Discord multiple times, and I and one other person were the only 2 who were, who actually like took him up on his offer to just make a bingo for everyone.
I think it's a fun thing to do.
Yeah, it's fun.
Free pulled base Edelgard. How cursed! Congratulations on getting Edelgard. Base Edelgard's the best of 3 houses student forms.
It's true.
Right now, yeah.
For now. I could see Claude becoming the best of them eventually, when they're fine.
I can see base Edelgard.
I can see Steelers still being the best, but I think it's Claude and base Edelgard have a fairly good chance both to become really, really good. And Dimitri, I think he'll become good, but he's still in a very saturated class.
Rain outlines your
Fingers he has to do.
Nice and spicy.
Yeah.
Lightning, let's bolt. This body belongs to ice and snow.
Well, Dimitri is like half unit. Like that's not.
Oh, did I say legend? I meant Ephraim.
Oh, legendary Ephraim. Oh, yeah.
It's a slightly more problematic unit for most.
Yes, Ephraim is, yeah. Especially with Sturdy Surge now, Ephraim is kind of insane when you invest in him.
That's gonna be scary.
Oh, what the heck? I don't know how to do this puzzle. I'm just gonna skip it.
Stabilize.
What? I'm supposed to do about these.
At the frying pan.
Another I will have order.
Now we have one. Wow.
Nice and spicy. Eat this.
Someone got a free summon Azura, makes me feel very jealous.
A couple of people got free summon Azura, which is just crazy.
It's bound to happen.
Honestly, I feel it probably isn't the case, but I feel like if you summon at a banner reset, things will work out better for you. It's like Faye just rewarding you for being there at reset.
Oh boy, Makoto pulled And she added you.
She pinged me. Why? I hate you, Makoto. You don't deserve her. You said this is a shit banner. What the f—
Gather.
That's how this world works, chat. Why do the bad people win?
And I don't understand why Makoto guy goes by Makoto only as the nickname on this server, and then everywhere else is Azura. Except for on League, where she's Diva.
Nothing Makoto does ever makes any sense. The more you find out about Makoto, the more you question whether Makoto, first of all, is a human being.
Sus noms.
It makes more sense if Makoto's from like a different planet, honestly. Chat, where do I fight? Where do I fight I or A? I thought once you finish story you can do the weekly, but I don't know where it is. That was a shit banner. I thought you would like Azura, considering whatever. You're not fighting. You're fighting Signora. Oh, where do I fight Signora?
Oh no, Spanish people would not, or people who speak Spanish would not be happy.
Oh,
with
here.
That pronunciation.
I'm gonna be Signor, put my pee-pee into your butt at this rate.
God.
Spanish enough for you?
Well, if you're talking about Senora, I'm sure she'd like that, but...
God, look at her. She's perfect.
Is it the cold?
This is my wife. If she wasn't dead.
Is it confirmed that she's dead? I was watching the story and it looks like they tried to confirm she's dead.
Well, you think she's dead at least.
They soft confirmed it, I guess. She is almost dead again.
And then she becomes a ball.
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors.
She's raiding the ship and get it.
Wow. I presume I'm supposed to destroy these things, guys, but I have no idea. This is my second time doing this.
Gather. This is order.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me at the frying pan.
Isn't Senora actually kind of like Patrine, the Patrine of Genshin in a sense? She's a powerful advisor to like the sort of unknown. Or I mean, I guess Ashnard is more known than the people in Genshin. But
Well, the thing is, like, she's very... Unlike Patrine, where you see her get beaten, Signora, when she does get beaten, is because you've already, like, weakened her immensely. But no, she, like... She's much more terrifying than Patrine, I think. Because you literally cower in front of her before.
Oh yeah, Patrine is kind of like... Well, actually, that's not true. She does
pretty.
Stabilize.
I just don't think... I mean, as much as like Patrine, I don't think I was ever scared of her.
Yeah, she's not all that scary. I mean, she even... Like, she flirts with the whale. That's not scary.
Not every wound will heal.
Did he just... Oh, she said not every wound will heal. I heard not every boob will heal.
Maybe.
That too. Kind of like, it's kind of like a fallen Edelgard situation. Like, she's undergone transformation. Like, would her chest heal? Yeah. Like, Edelgard, would her boobs recover? I don't know.
You're asking the real questions now, aren't you?
Yeah. It really makes you think.
Rain cutter.
Who dares
Order guide you.
Oh wait!
Something I couldn't hear what you said, Feature. Something about
Stabilize.
not wanting to think about that.
Not even ashes will remain.
Rain outlines your
I'll
face.
just rewatch the VOD.
This isn't good. See?
Yeah.
This is hard to beat than I
Solidify.
thought. He's not going down very easily.
Yeah.
Must burn!
At the frying pan, it's
And she turns into a top.
Gather.
It's still too hot even up here. What am I supposed to do during all that?
no, my sword.
Oh my god, what the hell? Am I doing this battle wrong? Ugh.
Stabilize.
Not every wound will heal.
Boba, get them. See?
I think I leave.
Alright, take care, Legion.
Take your lead.
Oh wait!
You didn't have a good transition this time.
Gather.
There was nothing going on.
I never asked for redemption.
Yeah, I didn't either. I mean, I got his 4-star Zane. That's cool, I guess.
And I also was summoning for Brave Hack.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, what did I do wrong then? Tell me. I don't know. Good night, Legion.
You too, yes.
I'm top 11 going to tier 21. What the frig? Sandwiches? In arena or ether raids? Or sorry, oh wait, in arena? How's that possible?
He's probably got a +10 of one of the bonus units.
Arena, you dumbo. Hey, how dare you take that tone with me? This is why the Canadians suck ass.
Man, the one thing a Canadian can get fired up over is hockey.
We get fired up over other things too.
What, like maple syrup? And if you bumped into someone at the door?
If we bumped into someone at the door, we just say sorry. Silly America doesn't even understand that.
It'd be a war of attrition with who can say sorry first and how forcefully.
My girlfriend was American, and we both remember this really well. When I was in University of Ottawa, I was really close to the mall, Rideau Mall. It's French. Ottawa's bilingual. Anyways, we were going to Shoppers Drug Mart, and right out there, Maltrunks, thank you for follow. Right out there, there was an instant of two Canadian guys bumping into each other. And it's in the most stereotypical Eastern Canadian accent. They're like, hey, sorry, I didn't see you, I'm like, what the fuck? This is real? I was even surprised. I have never seen someone this Canadian. And the worst thing was, like, the other guy was the exact same thing. It was like, that's not what I expected at all. And she just burst out laughing. A good thing we were far enough that they didn't notice, but like, Christ, this is... I always thought that was just a joke. It was just like, that's so stereotypical. There's no way, right? No, it's actually real. There are some people out there who actually talk like that.
Oh no.
And that tone is why the Leafs haven't won a series in 20 years. Who cares about winning a series? Go win a cup. Which you guys haven't done either. Unless you want to argue last season where you're so close that you're nowhere near contention now. Funny. Alright. Potion quest.
Manthus wine take.
Are you done pretending you play Genshin Impact? Dex, are you done pretending you play Genshin Impact?
What? Who said I was pretending?
I said you're pretending.
What is this about though? Like what? How does this relate to what you're doing now?
It doesn't relate at all.
Oh,
I'm
it's
just
just,
asking.
am I gonna stop? I still want to get back into it, but I just
Yeah, but it's been how much time since then? At a certain point, you just gotta admit to yourself you quit.
It's been well, since I last played it. I guess it's been like a couple months.
See?
Yes, it's been. If I had to guess, yeah, like maybe a little over a month and a half.
That's
I
a
check in
long time.
sometimes. Yeah, I know.
You should probably check in for Ganyu's return, unless your
I should-
PP
I
has
probably
fallen off
should.
as well.
Well, I have enough cryo right now. I use Rosario, so it doesn't mean I wouldn't like Ganyu though.
Hmm.
And the good news about Genshin is that since it's all PvE, you can summon for all the waifus you want, and you won't be like severely punished for it.
I mean, that's my favorite thing about this game. You build that connection with characters, so it feels real.
Yeah, I know Rosario feels closer to me than most Fae characters, so because I've heard
Yeah.
her talk so much.
Yeah, she should also put her lance up your butt.
Well, I'd prefer not, but
All right, we're making some potions, I guess. All right, I don't really care about this story here. Do vampires have PPs? Yes. Though I'm not sure. I've never thought about that before, because you need blood to have blood flowing in you to have functional PP. I don't know. Need to look that up. The answer's probably in Twilight. Or Bella's the most disappointed girl ever. What the hell? What is with all the talking? Why does he keep begging us? We've already agreed to help. I'm gonna fight more dogs? Okay. My Mazura's minus HP, so this is the good news. So what's your plus stat? Guys, look at Shenhe. Isn't she perfect? This little, like, this is so stupidly erotic. I can't even understand why I find this
there's a
so
little
attractive.
diamond-shaped gap there.
Yeah, like, for boob gaps and whatever, I'm like, okay, sure, whatever. But for this, it's like, why is this so hot? I don't understand. All right, anyways. Oh, crap, I'm not doing her request right now. Plus defense, you can take a hit. Noms hates wolves. I wonder what he'll do when he has to face Big Wolf. Big Wolf's not that hard, because it's just use shields. As for the new Spiral Abyss, there's no wolves! Yay! Oh, Nimious came with us? Consult water, brother Qing. Qian.
I've heard you mispronounce some of the names in Genshin despite them being Chinese in origin.
That doesn't matter. For China, there's so many dialects. People kind of
guess
look at
that's
Chinese
true,
people
yeah.
and believe it's just like one culture, one people. But there are more... Just because like a big country unified all sorts of different kinds of people under the land and then got labeled as Chinese, most people don't understand, but there are so many different cultures of Chinese.
I
Like,
understand that
I'm
much.
Han
It's a big
Chinese.
country. No, I understand that, but people will. It's the natural assumption for people to assume for any country that like the person will know like pronunciation, stuff like that. Like but China is a bit different because there's so many dialects and different subcultures. So
Right. I would agree with it for certain countries, but China's not one of them. There's just too many
that's
cultures.
Probably true. Yeah. I wonder which region.
If you ever check out Romance of the Three Kingdoms and you saw how many like different kingdoms there were in China, like that pretty much illustrates.
I've heard of that.
Yeah.
I wonder which region Genshin draws the most inspiration from, or maybe it draws inspiration from a lot of them. I don't know.
If I thought about it, yeah, Liyue might be northern China. China is also really interesting from the perspective that it has so much history of other cultures.
Yeah, it's a history with pretty much every other like major country in the world. Yeah.
Right.
Especially, I mean, the U.S., Russia, the U.K., India, France, even.
Even before that, China was ruled by Mongolia for like, or Mongols, not Mongolia.
Mongols, yeah. Well, yeah, what became Mongolia in the future.
Yeah. It's really interesting. And then Mongols conquered most of the largest empire in the known world was established by Mongols, which is the most insane thing that people don't realize. It wasn't Caesar. It wasn't Alexander the Great. It was the Mongolians. It was just insane.
Asia and Europe.
Yeah. The worst part about it all was that I forgot which Khan was dying at the time. Maybe it might have been Genghis Khan. But if he never died and Subutai continued to go west, because he never lost a battle in Europe. People argue he lost minor battles, but never lost a significant battle in Europe. And he just kept going west. He only turned back because he had to vote for a new Khan. But if he never turned back, he would have just conquered Europe.
What a guy.
Yeah. It's kind of crazy because like it's crazy how like Genghis Khan had all these like top tier commanders with him from his early days, and these were the same guys later on conquering like continents. Like he just, for whatever reason, he found the right people. I don't know, it's like a moment in of destiny, if you can define it that way. Everything just like clicked. But that's usually what it takes for like people to achieve such greatness. I say greatness even though he wiped out like 25% of the world's population.
Sacrifices were definitely made in pursuit of conquering.
I don't think most people remember these things though. Like you just remember the good things. You don't remember the bad things.
I imagine most of the people who are alive during the Khan's time are probably dead, but maybe that's just me.
Mm-hmm. He lost to old age. Yeah.
Imagine dying old age. Huh.
Imagine ruling the largest kingdom in the entire world in human history. Yet, when you were young, you were a slave. His story is literal like rags to riches. Except it's like rags to world domination, you know. Alright, I'm just skipping through this. I'm not really interested in the potions. So... And apparently you don't even have to use potions to do the event. You guys realize how different the world would be if Mongols just conquered the world? Despite how harsh they were on making examples, I mean, people always... It's interesting, but people always curse you, curse cultures, curse whatever. Even though it's the most realistic thing for them to do. So, the reason why Mongols ended up killing so much of the world population was because of the idea of practical brutality, right? You can't control all these people unless you keep them in fear. So, If he never, for example, if a city rebelled, congratulations, the city gets razed, everyone gets killed or gets put in slavery. That's how it works. But if you think about like all the thousands of cities under his command, if he never did such a thing, how could he possibly have kept his kingdom, right? It's interesting. He's doing an evil act, but it's out of necessity. What the heck? Haven't we done these before? These don't seem very hard at all. Are there dogs here too? There are no dogs. Okay, that's the only thing I'm worried about.
Okay,
Wait,
I do believe I will take my leave here. Rest in peace.
Okay, go die. I mean, sorry, go rest.
I thought you were gonna say rest in peace, but then I get the worst of that.
Yes.
The more not so nice version of that. Anyway, good night, chat. Hope you sleep
Night,
well.
night.
Mm-hmm.
Do we even have to use these things? I'm gonna try them out though. There are dogs in the third domain? Alright, let's try it.
Stabilize.
Midnight Phantasm! You're toast!
Dude, the potions get automatically used? Oh my god, they're freezing.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Oz, repeat. Cross over.
Yeah. God. Midnight Phantasm.
Nice and spicy.
Wait, this is really fast. They are buffs, so they're automatically used, right? Alright, cool. Don't forget to log in. I'm not bald anymore. Hair grows back, you idiot. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, the potions just get used. Okay. I'll just equip one potion then. I don't even know if these are necessary. Wait a second. You should be using Kazuha. Well, I'm gonna use Hutao in this one though. Kazuha's really good. Oh wait, I have to because I don't. Oh, I see what it's supposed to be. That's really interesting. Are you trying to go through all these without... What? Then in that case, you don't even need everybody, don't you? You don't need everybody, do you? I'm gonna try just using these two and see how it works. Oh, they'll be reset after one run. Ah, okay.
Steady as stone. Time to clean up. Rain outlines your fire hazard. Go with Bishop down.
Oh wait, I forgot how to use Yomiya. Oh, whoop.
Time for a light show.
It's a charge, right? I have no idea.
Witness the power of go.
Wind Strider.
Leave it all to me. Fire hazard.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Wind Strider.
As a good night should. Rain outlines your fit. Time for a light show.
Clouds high, the birds call.
A festive reprise. Rain cutter. I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would.
I don't know if I'm even doing this right, but I need to look at how to play Yomiya again. She's really different from well, actually not that.
Outlines your fuse is lit.
One with wind and cloud. Wind Strider.
Here come the fireworks.
All right, that wasn't pretty bad. That wasn't hard at all. The door of Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, it does remind me of Kingdom Hearts. I actually do want to like play Kingdom Hearts on stream sometime. It'll take a long time to finish though. Ah, it's only delayed by one time. I don't really understand what I'm trying to go for on these, but alright. I still have Eula available. And they're mostly water. So yeah, I definitely should use Hu Tao now. Charge attack. Whip. Spam. Overloaded. Superconductor, Electro. I don't think I'll need those. Changed it 2 times? Wait, was it not 2 times? I thought it was. You want to charge for Yoimiya to do more damage? Yeah, I thought it was charging, but I don't remember anymore. I can't wait to get my 37 Ti so I can play this game at higher qualities. Yeah, I was at 2.5. Didn't I switch to 2.5?
Midnight Phantasmagoria! Get them! Eat this!
Gather! Order guide you!
By royal
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
At the frying pan, into the fire! Yori!
My work! You can't run! I will have order!
Oz revealed! Boba! Get them!
I canceled it too quickly.
Stabilize!
Midnight Phantasm! Eat this! Go!
If Fish Show with Bennett is Fish Show with Bennett a good combination? I mean, anytime you get the same elements twice, it gets a better resonance, right? So, but I don't think it depends on the other characters. But if you have no one to fill it in, I think it's good. So my current team, I have Xiangling and Hu Tao together, and they're both pyro. But you could also look at interesting things about the character, right? For the duration of Pyronado, all party members receive 15% pyro damage bonus. So they're like interesting combinations you make to like jack up some damage. Fearless. All right, this is the hard one, right? 1 nuclear stack. Should be using whatever I have left. I don't know who else to put in a team where I'm going to have Rosaria and Kaya. So Ryo and yeah, that's good. You know, lightning and ice. Pov, point of view sushi. Thank you for the follow. I think that's what it means. Pov sushi. I might be being terrible with your name right now. All right, I think this team will be all right. Do you not? Do I not what? You also don't have to do them in order. Oh.
No, my sword! Witness the power of good!
Oh, I didn't get everybody in.
You're open! You're open! My hammer.
Vengeance will be mine!
Oh, that's the wrong whoopsies.
Suffocate!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Wind strider,
Go Bishop down!
I am really screwing this up.
Time for a light show! Let me weave you a verse.
Yeah, I'm really messing this up.
As one with wind and cloud.
I'm not putting them together too well at all.
Rain outlines your fate. A festive reprise.
I'm just pressing random buttons now.
Shudder.
This is not how I plan things to go, but alright. I don't think it really matters.
The insolent shall be punished.
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike.
Here come the fireworks. Fire hazard.
Oh, you got it. Screw you.
As one with wind and cloud.
Crush. Flood of frost. Eye for an eye.
Looks like I just wanted.
Purging transgressions. Ha! Beg for mercy. Time for a light show.
Oh my god, that's completely wrong.
Clouds high. The birds
Out of
call.
my sight.
That was really poor. This is being really poorly played.
Shudder.
Am I gonna be punished for it? Let's see it.
Vengeance will be mine. Rack and ruin. Ha! Ha!
Nope, we didn't get punished for it. Wow. I thought I played so sloppy. And it was. But it's still a gold? Is that seriously all there is? Oh, I didn't get everything. Okay. Okay, I see what it's. I see it. All right. Score a total of 18,000 points. So it did cost me a bit. Not a big deal. You can hold E with Kazuha for a bigger swirl. All right. Thank you for letting me know, because I definitely did not know. I see. Let's skip that. Sealed ruins, normal. Solitary rampart. Where should I start to farm artifacts? You farm for artifacts at places where you think for characters that you want to develop. So it depends on the characters. For me, I've been stuck farming for whoops. I've been farming for Mona. Not this. I've been farming for Mona for Severed Fate. Severed Fate forever now. Mona, Raiden, and Sarah. They've all used Severed Fate, so I've been stuck at the same place forever. But it depends on your characters. Depends on what they need. Yeah, I've been just doing Momiji Dyed Court. Ah, this is pretty fun. All right, I see it. Alright, let's try it. I think Kazuha would be great for this, in general. Just dragging everyone in so you can do more damage in a short amount of time.
This is order.
No, my sword.
Oh, crap.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Order guide you.
Phoenix Knighted, thanks for follow. Alright, I definitely used the wrong team for this.
No, my sword.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Hey, yeah!
This is order.
Oh,
Let me
break
leave
that.
you a verse.
Behold, the abyss.
Nice and spicy.
Solidify.
The truth.
I was too focused on the Abyss Keeper.
Stabilize.
Rain outlines your fate.
The truth
You're
shall
toast.
set you free. Hear ye the word.
Alright, that was completely the wrong team. It was basically Zhongli doing most of the stuff, but alright. What kind of team can I put together? Alright, try this team. This potion thing's pretty fun, actually.
Another test. I got careless. Speed of light. Animal test 60. Beg for mercy.
I got careless. Another test subject picked.
Crush. By royal animal hypostasis.
Is this really not gonna be a good use of this?
Incoming. Cut to the chase. Shudder. Freeze to the core. The insolent shall be punished. Shadow
Oh, I
Raven.
missed the other.
Black Knight. Enhanced animal module. Nowhere to hide. Don't blink. Hey. Yeah.
Wow, I missed.
No. Beg for mercy. Yeah. Sir. Flood of frost.
I might have to do the first one again, just to use Kazuha a bit more. It's really fun. There's something about jumping really high than dropping on somebody. If an active uses normal attacks from a callus, infused normal attacks, or normal attacks have been converted into ultimate damage, which is increased. Isn't that what's happening? The active speed will gain, character will gain 30% normal attack speed and 30% movement speed. Oh my goodness. Go zoom zoom. %more damage of frozen opponents. Melt or vaporize. Overloaded, superconduct, elemental burst damage. More attack. All right. Try that. Where are they?
Order guide you.
No, my sword! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Time to go!
Solidify. I will have order.
Rain cutter! Lost over!
She reset her cooldown? What?
Solidify.
That's
This
insane.
is order.
What the hell?
Rain outlines your... Nice and spicy! You're toast!
Malaki Moon, thanks for follow. Did you guys see that? Utah reset her cooldown. So she got... Before she even fell out of her E, she was back into it. That's so crazy. Nah, TT Plus is tomorrow. And yes, General Gamer, I think you asked earlier, but I did do go over TT. I just didn't release the video yet. I don't need a shield? I think I don't need a shield. They will attain 1 stack of rapid DK, which increases their norm by 7.5%. Okay. Tap strike, I'll try it. Cumulative strike. When active, it deals damage you use a normal attack. The other power units restore 6 energy. Nice, I'll take that. All party elemental burst damage is increased by 20%. They'll be bursting a lot, I think. Overlord Super Duck, but I'll take this. Shen He gameplay? Oh, yeah, you're right. I should be trying her. This is my opportunity to. I don't know how to play with her at all, though. And we don't have that much time. It's nice to play catching once in a while.
Crush! Shudder!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Beg for mercy. Shudder! Incoming! By royal decree, with sword comes shadow.
This
Speed
is
of light.
they're really spawning really slowly. I want to use burst on more than just one.
Wings of darkness. Swirl, Mark 2. Absorption test. Shudder. Cut to the chase. Don't blink. Beg for mercy. Crush. With sword comes shadow. Speed of light. Enhanced Animal Module 75. Animal Test 60.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Don't blink. Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine. I condemn you.
Oh my
Let
god.
us cross swords.
I think I barely got out of the way.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Oh, we're really running out of steam.
Absorption test.
Oh boy.
Right idea.
Didn't get a burst. Oh my god. Come on.
My research has...
This is really sad.
I'll be back with a vengeance.
Alright. Ran out of steam, didn't have enough for the final fight.
Speed of light. Hey! Shudder! Midnight Phantasmagoria! Crush!
I think I'll mostly just use Oz for the first few stages.
Shudder! By royal cut to the chase. Beg for mercy. Wings of darkness. Crush. Stand clear. Absorption test. Shudder. More speed. With sword comes shadow. Beg for mercy. Flood of frost. Rack and ruin. Oz, reveal thyself. Swirl, Mark 2.
Oh my god, why?
Cut to the chase.
Midnight Phantasm.
This realm is
What? I'm
no
dead?
home for a princess. Crush.
I might need a shield.
Hey! Beg for mercy.
I need a shield.
Guess I got my comeuppance.
Sorry, I haven't watched in a while. When did you become a VTuber? August 2021. That has been a while. Yeah, I'm getting murdered. I need a shield. Yeah, it's been a while. It's alright.
Shadow Raven, Black Knight fall.
Wasaji, thank you so much for follow.
Shudder. Crush. By royal decree. Leave it all to me. Wings of darkness. Stand clear. Shudder. More speed. Animo hypostasis emulation. Animo test 6308. Freeze to the core.
Oh wait, I tapped the wrong button. Oh no. That's bad. I think I'll be ready before the final two. Hold on.
I summon the steady as stone. Beg for mercy. Crush. Shudder.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
What the fuck?
Crush. Shudder. Swirl. Mark 2. Crush. Vengeance will be mine.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Leave it all to me. Stand clear. Animo test 6308. Beg for mercy.
Oh my god.
I missed the spot.
Move, move, move.
Enhanced Animo module 75. Absorption test. Insubordination. I must leave. Shudder. Crush. Wings of darkness. Let us cross swords.
That was so weird. Oh, that was bad. I might have to redo that entire thing, but I think we got to 18k. Yeah, I just have to redo that last one. I'll worry about it later. Because if I reset the trial, it has to be that one, right? Yeah, you have to redo it all, but I think the easier ones were the first two. It was my fault for leaving it too far in.
Where do you want to?
Good news and bad news. I free summoned Harmonic Azura, but she's my speed plus reds. I mean, at least she's a refresher. Alright, we gotta heal. Doggos. I'll do the doggos. First two doggos first. Oh, that's a healer. That's right. What? It reset. Oh, whoopsies. I double tapped it. I haven't played Faye since Christmas Amelia came out. Christmas Amelia? Christmas... What Christmas Amelia?
Midnight Phantasmagoria! Hold the line! Swirl, Mark 2! Stand clear! Absorption test! Shudder! Covenant of the Deep! Crush! Blood of Frost! I condemn you! Well met. Datamine!
Fräulein.
Oh boy.
Animal hypostasis on you? Shudder! Animal test 60. Beg for mercy. Shudder!
I'm just confused, clearly. Yeah, you are. There's no Christmas Amelia. Is there? Do you lose anything with if you lose? No, you don't. All right. That would be July of 2021. Which makes sense, because that's why you missed my VTuber debut. Because you weren't playing. That's fine. But that makes more sense to me. Elemental skill. What is Resplendent? First of all, she wasn't Christmas. The only other form she had was Resplendent.
I will have order.
Salvalavi! Oh my god. I'm sorry for butchering your name. Thank you for follow. Like, if you're talking about Amelia and you're sure she's Amelia, that's the only hero.
Witness the power of Google. Gooba, get them!
This is order. Solidify.
Out of the frying pan.
Oh, we can't brute force this.
Remember?
Yeah, we can't brute force this. I have to bring a healer. She came out in July. Maybe you're not remembering Amelia because she came out in July and she doesn't look like she's from Christmas. Wait, this doesn't even make a difference. Let's try that. Sayu? Oh, I don't know how to use Sayu, actually.
Nice and spicy. Hey, cutter. Sacred name, fortune preserver. Ow! Life goes on. Boba, get them! Cross over!
Rain outlines your...
Nice and spicy water!
Oh no. Ah, didn't get the burst out. I forgot. There's a key to automatically burst as you switch, but I always screw it up and forget to use it.
Time to act. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Rise.
All right, these last two, which one would be harder? They're both not going to be particularly easy. It's automatic corrosion. I don't really know how to use Kokomi? Don't really know how to use her. Wait, what? What did it say? Plunging attack? And uses element burst, normal charge, and plunging attacks. Okay. Let's try this.
Midnight Phantasmal.
Hold the line! Stand clear! Beg for mercy.
You just fight this thing immediately?
Crush! Turn! Bring refuge! Swirl! Mark 2! Emotes 6308! Stand clear! Shudder! Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine. Eye for an eye. Oz, reveal! Rust and revamp! Animal hypostasis emulation! Absorption test! Billowing surge! Shadow Raven!
Oh, there's another one.
Stand clear! Shudder! Beg for mercy. By royal decree! Enhanced Animal Module 75, Emotes 60. Freeze to the core! I condemn you!
Well, that wasn't so bad. 5k points. This one might be the easiest one yet. $6k, 5k, 5k. We only need 2,000 from the last battle. Few healers, no. All right, this might work out pretty well.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me... Boba, get them! Eat this! Time to go!
Oh, well, that was too early.
Know my sword! Witness the power of Gurwa! Nice and spicy! Opening box of Adepti tricks. See? Go! Go.
I should have gone burst first. Burst first and just switch immediately. Can ball at the low damage.
Ring cutter. Nice and spicy. You're toast. Rise. At the right hand. Rain outlines your... See? Sacred name, fortune preserve. Witness the power of Gurwa. Know my soul. Nice and spicy. Eat this. Go. Life goes on. Go. Higher, hands on fire!
Oh, ow.
Opening box of Adepti tricks. Rise. Know my sword! Ring cutter! At the frying pan, into the fire! You're... See? Time to go!
Yay! That was pretty simple. This might be our best one yet, is it? This is our best one yet. We actually got everything. Yay! This was actually our best one yet. The hardest one. Well, I don't know if it's the hardest one. Four glorious gold medals. Makoto, are you still here? Is that it? Just the potion battles and that's it? Does it matter if we do it on normal? I'm gonna do it on normal really quickly because I want the books, the XP books. Sleepy, just get all the rewards. You're sleepy? I have never heard of you be sleepy. If I recall correctly, you're more cute when you're sleepy. But it's been a while. Maybe you're a gremlin now when you're sleepy.
Order guide.
Witness the power of Guba. Get them!
Normal shorter time. I just want to do this quickly and get the books. Do you get anything extra for getting 100% on everything? Sleep good when this Abyss rotation one's easy. You like bragging about how well you do at Abyss so much. So typical of you. I'll try Shenhe. Could be easy for you too if you build your eye. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to build her this week.
As you wish, main foiler.
Cryo Incarnate!
Is she supposed to stay and fight? I can't tell.
Crush! Flood of Frost! Eye for an eye!
I actually haven't watched the new trailers. I should soon.
By Ordinance Divine, obey! Animal hypostasis emulation, absorption test, stank with odds, beg for mercy. Shudder!
Midnight Venom.
Beg for mercy.
No rest for the wicked.
Manifest! Cryo Incarnate!
What?
The gift of grace.
Don't break my glasses! Absorption test! Shudder!
Be with you.
Swirl, Mark 2! Obey! By royal decree!
Hear the truth. The gift of grace. By holy proclamation. The power of
Crush! Freeze to the core! Let us cross swords.
I'm gonna dodge that.
By Ordinance Divine, unleash!
The truth shall set you free.
That's not right. Emotes 6308.
No rest for the wicked.
Obey!
The word of joy.
Shudder!
Peace and hope find you.
I'll be back.
Oh my god, no.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Shall set you free.
Obey!
Hear ye the word.
Do your master's bidding. In your dreams.
How do you use her? How do you use her? Use Shenhe's burst and use Yula's E. Okay. Are you supposed to switch off of her immediately? I haven't watched her trailer yet, so I don't know how she's supposed to be played. Niji Hyuga. Oh, I haven't watched Naruto in a while. Thank you for the follow. I think I'll use this. She's Cryo Bennett. Hello. Shani makes physical and cryo teams better. Okay. That's right. I watched that part of the trailer at least.
Eat this!
Rise!
Rain cutter! Nice and spicy! Toss over! Go!
I will have order.
Know my sword! Witness the power of Go. You're toast!
Solidify. This is order.
Rain outlines your at the frying pan. See? Go.
Oh, come on.
Rain cutter. Eat this.
What the hell? I heard something weird. What? That didn't count? Oh, I got one more. Oh, jeez. Me be dumb. I just gotta get gold on this one, right? Alright, we should be good. Chung Yoon with her is like amazing aunt supporting her nephew. But I want to think of her as an aunt, because she's a hot aunt if that's the case.
Beg for mercy. Shudder. More speed. By ordinance divine. Animal hypostasis emulation. Animal test 6308. Beg for mercy.
I got carried.
Absorption test. Shudder.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Crush. Cryo incarnate. By Royal Swirl, Mark 2. Animo test 6308. Stand clear. Shudder. Midnight Phantasm. Beg for mercy. Manifest. Do your master's bidding. Animal hypostasis emulation. Odds reveal by Animotech. Vengeance will be mine.
The wrong test subject.
Purging transgression. Wings of darkness. By ordinance divine. Enhanced animal module 75. Stand clear. Shudder. Beg for mercy. Unleash. By royal crush. Flood of frost. I condemn you.
Oh, I should have saved the burst, maybe.
Well met. Cryo incarnate. Obey. Absorption test. Animal test 60.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
All right, we're good. Are we good? Are we finally done? Yeah, we are. All right, I got all the important stuff. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. And I'll miss out on some mystic enhancement ore, but that's whatever, honestly. All right, we actually finished the potion stuff. Is there an after quest or anything, or am I done with it? Period. Yes? Okay. Thanks, Pisanter.
Add astro. Thank you.
Am I butchering your name? You've been here forever, too.
Add astro.
I presume 9 days or something, because that's when her banner ends. Shenhe. Alright. I usually listen at work. Ah, Mr. Lurker. Thank you. Eight days.
Oats are made.
This realm is.
Alright, I finally can do new commissions. I'm so excited. I'm not missing anything.
If you ever
Alright, let's do it. Let's do it! It's our first time doing Inazuma commissions. On one hand, it's really depressing, but on the other hand, I'm really excited. Alright, Riku, what do you want? 8 bird eggs, that's easy. Give 8 eggs to Riku. Here, Riku. Really depressing. Makoto, you said you're sleepy. Go to sleep. Stop trolling me. Man, I wonder how it is to have a hot aunt. Hot aunt. How do you even respond to that? What do you want? Kill some hilly shrils? Alright. Good night. Thank you for being here. It was a good day. Very sleepy, but recess in 20 minutes. You being sleepy. Wow. I think when you're sleepy enough, Makoto, you're no longer a Papega. You're no longer the Papega Queen. I don't know. It's better to call you Pepiga. Oh, it's a big hilly shore. Oh, okay.
Gather.
No, my soul. Nice and spicy. See? Go.
Oh no, swimming.
Gather.
Witness the power of Goomba. Goomba, get them.
What? Why is there another one? What the heck is this? I'm not gonna make it. I give up. That's so weird. I was supposed to use that to get up.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Gather.
Hi, hello, gamer. How are you doing? Nice to see you again. Oh, there's the boss. Makoto, did I get all the bosses? Signora, Wolf, Storm Terror. Azdaha. Yeah, I did. Nope. There's more? What am I missing then? Another fight? Why are there so many fights? You got all the weeklies that you still can't farm your eye ascension mats. That's what I was talking about, the weeklies, you Papega. Why are you staying up to reset? There's no point to staying up in reset for Genshin, is there? I guess you could do your dailies earlier, but why would you want to do that? Just go to bed, do it tomorrow.
Stabilize. Gather.
Rain cutter.
Okay, and all the commissions. Get your purple bird boss. Is that for ascension material? As long as I have all the weeklies, I'm pretty happy about it. Alright, finished. Bounty time, and these bounties are much faster, aren't they? Oh man, my butt is getting sore. We've been sitting down and streaming for 5 hours now. Wait, what? Which way? Oh, still down. Okay. Yes. Yes to what? Papega. Papega Kodo.
Solidified.
Nice and spicy. Eat this.
Order guide you.
See? Go.
That was quick.
Gather.
That kid. How's my favorite? How's my favorite? Fill in the blank here. Get purple bird, level your eye. And then will you love me, Makoto? Ryan! How's my favorite R guy? Yeah, I've been busy cleaning. I actually have to clean a bit more on my room. I've cleaned so much, but there's still so much to clean. You're supposed to clean every day, but that's boring. What? Which way? Wait. Oh, well, it's right in front of us. Okay.
Hey.
Boba, get them.
Seen all of this.
Go.
The fairy. Finally.
Time to go.
Quake. This is order.
No, my sword.
Jen, what do you want? What do you want? What do you want? As soon as you're here, I'm agitated. Why is that? What did you do to me? Alright, one more. What do you want, Jen? Why are you here? It's not Hero Review Day. You can't torment me. And you stink. Your soul? Why would you want my soul? It's empty. Got 12 minutes before reset.
Every journey has its final
Templars
day.
and healers.
Don't rush.
Solidified.
Nice and spicy.
It needs to be cleaned. Clean for what? Oh, he's so friggin' tall.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me... Boba, get them! See?
Oh, that was quick. Jeez. Jeez. These are so easy. In comparison to, like, the clue stuff and then pick everything up. That takes forever. Your soul is stinky. Wow. Why are you like this, Jen? You even left us. You little bumhole. How can you even smell a soul anyways? No, I wish I could get more money. $20 with 28 days left. That's the kind of rate you want to make. Oh, I only need 30 more. Cook 20 dishes. I'll cook some dishes, I guess. I refuse to unlock for months. Makoto, you know I didn't have time for it. What are you gonna do, Makoto, once I catch up on everything? How will you nag me then? Haul him up. Ah, that looks so good. Grilled tiger fish. I need to make more stuff for the commissions. So squirrel fish. I only got 1 tomato. Come on. Suspicious. Leeway. We need more leeway dishes. I really like this, but it's using a lot of these flowers that I actually kind of have to hold on to. Braised meat. Alright, let's do this. Xiangling. Is there a Raiden built? You're not Makoto. One more. Hey. Alright, now I gotta just make 11 of something. I'll make grilled tiger. Oh, I can't. Make chicken. 11 chicken. Jean can cook? Okay. Got a bit of time, so we might as well take advantage of that and farm for Barbara. Even though I'm not gonna need her for next little while, I'm gonna still make the most out of it. Wait a second, is that Monday? Ah, don't bother about Monday then. Do tomorrow. What does she want? Tuesday. Boss mats for Raiden is locked behind a world quest. Yeah, I know. No. I know. Yeah, bozo. Resistance. Oh, wait.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
Alright, we just gotta do this really quickly. Twice.
Stabilize. I will have order.
This isn't good. Cross over. Midnight fantastic, nice and spicy. Eat this.
Stabilize. This is order.
Oh crap! I want to save that for the next battle. Oh, well. 1 minute? Oh, that was a lot longer than I thought.
Solidify.
Oz revealed.
Oh,
Get them.
that's actually battling time. I didn't hit anybody with that.
Solidify.
Shadow Raven, let night fall. Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Solidify!
1 minute. I am pretty slow on this domain. But it's the ice, too. Without dashing, it is just slower to start with as well. Gold. Hey, gold. Couldn't you just join someone's world, like, to farm Raiden's mats? Body Sweeper. Did I ever tell you how cool you are? You're the best person ever, Body Sweeper. So, are you volunteering your world? No pressure. Alright, we're good with everything this week. I'm in my bed. Alright, don't worry about it.
Add Astro.
I'm kidding, don't worry about it. Just go to bed.
Add Astro.
You got work tomorrow, dude. Don't worry about it. I don't even know where to farm, to be honest. But yeah, that's a good way. Thanks for reminding me. That is an... sorry, Catherine. That is something I can absolutely do.
Add Astro. Add Astro.
Can you tell me what game this is? It's Genshin Impact. It's free. It's really good. I think I finished everything for the week. Oh, Maddie Moo. Thank you so much for follow. 160. Yeah, I think I'm done with everything for the week. Just waiting for a reset now, I guess. Am I forgetting anything? I keep every single week. I think I feel like I'm forgetting something, but usually I don't. Maybe I'll go fishing in the couple of minutes we have.
This realm.
Yeah, I'm not forgetting anything. There's nothing week-wise that I'm forgetting. It's such a bad thing to become such a worry word over like small little things. Yet to be learned? Oh, Fred.
If you ever
1 more minute till reset. Till another week has come.
Oh,
it's a gardening thing.
The same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
I don't know how to do this. I'll ask you guys later on. Let's grab these two though.
This realm.
You actually logged on? You madman. Body Sweeper, you're too nice to me. What the heck?
If you ever have it.
Wow, so demanding. Oh, fuck. Oh, well. Reset. Jen's mean to me. He says I'm stinky, so he deserves it. Oh, it's raining. What materials do you need? I have no idea what I need. Yes, they do deserve it. Alright, grab some wood. Grab some pine. What do you even do with pine cones? I still don't remember. Wait, what? Alright, alright. But I don't even know. I don't even know which one to go to. You're really letting that go. Draw a little face. Oh, why are you standing on my head? Wait, how did he do that? What the heck? Okay. All right, let's do it. I have no idea what this means. Oh, it's the boss. What do I need? What's a recommended team? You're going Zhongli. All right, I'll back up with him. I rarely join other people's worlds, so this is exciting. I haven't done this bat. Oh my god! All right, we've started. I've never faced this guy before.
Ring cutter.
Order guide. Gather.
Time to go.
Oh, I did it. I can't even afford it. Yay, we finally have some storm beads. Okay, where the heck are we? Where is this place? Oh! Wait, what's stopping me from getting on my wave rider and just sailing all the way here? What's stopping me from doing that? How come? Is there really some kind of stuff out there? Zhongli abuse. Standing on Zhongli's head is abuse. He is one of the taller characters. Wow. Thanks, Body Sweeper. How did he jump on my head? How did he jump on someone's head?
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I
Oh my
tell you
god.
a story?
How do you jump on someone's head? You jumped too far. Free achievements, Pog. You bounce off their head. What? It's not a thing.
Crumble.
Oh, do I get up on this and then just drop on your head? Nope. Your head's too slippery. Look at you, Mr. Double Pillar Man. Showing off. Hopefully I get another Zhongli when Ganyu comes. Yeah, I can't jump on your head. Alright, thanks, Body Sweeper. Alright. How much of that stuff do I need for I? And how long does it take to get into that quest anyways?
What a bummer.
Oh. The boss just respawned? Oh, we were waiting for the boss? I thought you wanted to go to bed. You're way too nice. I want to get C1 too. Double Pillar seems awesome. I think it's every guy's dream to have Double Pillar. Maybe one day I'll pull it up But I still remember reading about this guy with a double pillar, if you know what I mean. It's like one of the most insane stories I've ever heard, and both of his pillars are above average. You were waiting out the boss cooldown. All right. Let's do one more then. I have the resin for it. Or are you going to bed? You should go to bed. Isn't it late? Yeah, we're in the same time zone. 4 a.m.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are
With
those?
the wind.
Wait, how does the spawning of the boss work? Does it just shows up once you go in the... Yeah, it does.
Fire hazard.
Am I even hitting?
Here comes the fireworks.
Solidify.
Let me read you a verse. Time for a light show.
I will have order.
Wait, do you have to use an archer? Oh, look at you, Mr. Fancy. Mr. Fancy. No. Okay. Wait. The anime attic without the without the T. Thank you for the follow. Maybe makes this boss really easy. Okay. Wait, are you playing on your phone? How do you even play on... I have Genshin on my phone. I've had it for over a year now, and I still don't use it. I think the most I've ever done on Genshin on my phone is get some resin while I was at work. That was all I ever done. Hell no. Okay. I walked back to my PC. What the heck? You got out of your bed? Body Super, you're a true friend. I don't even know an amount of people in the Nimdom who would do that for me. Get out of their beds to walk to their PCs. That's a big ask. I'm not even being sarcastic here. It really is. All right, need to get these koi fish. Boy. Hey, Artster. It's like the Raid Body Legends. I'm so tired. Raid Shao Legends sponsorship, right? Like, it's not hard to do it, and but even then, and like it makes a big difference for content creators. But even then, most people wouldn't do it. Or even like earlier today when we were streaming on YouTube and people and just like dropping a like. Yeah, but no, it's small things seem really simple when it comes down to it, but like the amount of people who would actually do it. Thanks, Maddie. So when do we expect you to unlock the boss for your own? What quest is it and how long does it take? I have Tuesday. This Tuesday I'm not really doing much of anything. I was thinking of finishing Corpse Party on Tuesday, and then this week we can go and do Pokemon. The new, not new Pokemon, but Pokemon Diamond remake, or start Catherine. And I might be Catherine because I think I need that. But yeah, with no sponsorships, for the next while, and nothing big in Fae, we actually do have time to like do stuff. Oh no, I just turned. I want to. My sisters and Wait, what do you want to do what to them? Ego sleepy, bye-bye now. Bye-bye, Sweeper. Thank you so much. That actually allows me to get her to... What? Are you not interested all of a sudden? Oh, wait. I'm going for the koi fish. What am I doing? Don't get scared. Yay. Koi. 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 Why? Why would you turn away? Koi. Koi, koi, koi. Koi fish. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You see it. You absolutely see it. Come on. What are you doing? Grab the damn thing. Oh, wait. Is that my fault? I turned. Come on. See it. You see it. It's right in front of you. It's right in front of you. Oh, finally. Why is fishing the last fish so hard? Doesn't Toma give you a bonus? Am I supposed to have him at my party to use his bonus?
You got it! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
You just keep farming on other people's worlds then? Yeah, you're right. You want to kill your sisters? That's a bit scary. I don't even have siblings. I wish I did. It's lonely. Well, I also want a big brother or a big sister to spoil me. Alright, it's really late. Should be time to call it a night. Who's your favorite Genshin character? Oh crap, sorry for not responding about that. Favorite Genshin character... I don't even have her. I mean, well, I have her. I think my favorite is Fischl. Because she's such a... I mean, I find her adorable, and she's such a spaz. But the one that I want the most right now, and if I don't get her, I will quit the game, is Ganyu. If I don't get Ganyu, I'm quitting. And I shouldn't be quitting, because I actually have 34,000 Primo Gems or something. So even if everything goes wrong, you don't want them. Me and my sister fight so much, and my brother fight. I mean, it's normal. Once you guys become adults, you won't fight anymore. Then you'll start to appreciate each other. But as kids, absolutely hate their guts.
Is it another Paimon?
Yeah, but not all siblings are loving. That's true. The Chuni? Yeah, the Chunibyo. Art's there. Oh, what's that fish? What's that fish in the background, chat? I haven't seen that fish before.
So close, so close. Stay cool. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
What fish is that? Oh, it's a koi. Wait, I need it. Here. Is it this one? No. Why doesn't the fish get scared when it gets pulled out in front of them? Yes. You're so pretty. The colors are amazing. I used to own fish. I used to have an aquarium. But once I graduated and went to university, my parents were the ones left to feed my fish. And they would always forget. And then I still remember my first semester when I came back home to visit, all my fish were dead. No, I think there was like 2 fish left, but the rest of them died. It was really sad. I'll move into a different universe, you know what? I'll move into Genshin. You want to move into Genshin? My sister and my brother fights a lot. Yeah, that's normal. How it works. But you can't have love without conflict. You can't have love without hate.
So close, so close. Stay cool.
Oh, come on.
What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Alright, one more. Please see it. You spawning the fish I need. Go for it. Where do you even store your fish anyways?
You've got it! You got it! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Come on, you see it. Go for it. Yeah, I'm getting better at this. Fishing's actually harder. Pretty hard in a video game. IRL, it's even harder, of course, but... Oh, crap. They had a little tank and everything. Little tank?
Victory is almost ours! Wow, Paimon's
Alright, we're good.
stomach is rumbling already!
Oh. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. For fishes. Where we see our fishes? Oh well. I'm too tired. Alright guys, let's call it a night. It is pretty late. Survival grilled fish. Oh, I still have that. It is pretty late. Oh, no, here they are. Got 29 koi. I need more golden koi. Oh, it was a crystal fish. Okay. Alright. It's been a long night. I speak English not very well. Oh, it's okay. I understand you. I think we should be able to win this fight. It is 4 stars though, so let's take it safely. Sus, you're sus. You're sussy, sus. I think we're gonna raid Kira. I'll do a double check to see if there's anyone else to raid. He's been streaming for 10 hours? What the? Well, you know what? Let's rate someone new. He's been streaming for about 10 hours. Wow. I thought I streamed pretty long tonight, about 6 hours. These guys are doing 10 hours. Alright, what's our raid message gonna be? Good night, EDC. Good night, everyone. Let us raid. What are we gonna say? What shall we say? 10. We hope you have a good night. Alright, I think that's our raid message. But yeah, thank you guys so much for sticking by. It's been a nice night. Gotta do Datamine. We gotta play through some Genshin. And now I can finally sleep. But yeah. Good night, everyone. Have great days, great lives, good week. And until next time, bye-bye. And off to Mufunu we go now.